Alrighty, looks like it's about that time here. Hello everyone, my name is Jalmoc, and today we are continuing our adventure of The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Welcome in, happy Sunday. Thank you Snow for claiming first, Fen for second, and third has yet to be claimed. Also, hi Phil, welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing well. But yeah, we are back with some Daybreak 2. I'm excited but also nervous for what's going to happen in the future. I did give a small snippet of my thoughts on the Discord under the spoiler, spoilers up to current stream. So I had to give a small snippet of my thoughts. They were pretty much what I'd said on stream before. I didn't get a chance to like actually sit down and do a whole lot this week and like writing and like grinding stuff out. I don't think I've touched any of the new floors, unfortunately. I think I was trying to 3-star one, but I didn't quite get there all the way. This week has just been a little busy, so I did not get to do any off-stream grinding as much as I would like to in the garden. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well, but other than that, let's say we go ahead and maybe get started here. I think we're pretty much going to have another talk tour right off the bat, because we did just start Act 3, so we're probably going to have to do our usual Edith talk tour. I don't know if my voice is ready for this. I've been like trying to warm it up, but man, the talk tours always take me so long, and my voice feels so dead by the end of it. We'll see how it goes, though. Maybe it won't be as long. I know that's probably copium, but let's go ahead and get switched over. Trying to find my mouse. I'm the final boss. Man, I hope not. Let me know if that's too loud or too quiet for y'all. Ah, it's a little too quiet. I don't think I can take it much louder without bleeding my ears. I say we're at like 60. This is a lot higher than I normally have it. I will say, like, they've gotten so good at their animations, especially in the cutscenes. We've come a long way since our first 3D one with Reverie. Only get you for 2 hours today, then you have to go watch your friend's movie. You don't gotta do that. A movie's forever. Jalmoc is only temporary. Oh, looks like everything's picking up fine. You know, I did change the audio down. That's why. I was grinding while watching someone else do something, so. There we go. Alright, now they're back to normal. Hopefully it's okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hey. Apparently I left off in the garden. I guess we'll finish this out real quick and then, we'll switch back over. That was weird. Sorry. My chat, like, stopped scrolling for a second.
Looks like a chest.
Oh, it's up on the platform.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I didn't mean to do this. I've been trying to avoid doing garden stuff on stream as much as possible.
Watch it. That one's big.
Apparently, I think I got interrupted, so I had to stop mid-stream. Or not mid-stream, but like mid-garden exploration.
Should we take our time here?
Watch out. You're up against a large group. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Try to get through this as fast as possible here.
All you on, yes.
Whenever you feel your voice going. Yeah, I guess that's fair. The problem is if my voice starts going though, it's not gonna be like, oh, I need like 20 minutes. It's gonna be like, oh, I need like 2 days to recover.
Do your worst.
Activate skill.
Now.
Engaging skill.
You're open. Let's go on, yes.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Here we go. To fire me up. Here's the backdrop.
Who's killed the giant fish? There we go. I don't remember if I just started this one.
One step closer to reaching my peak. There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Oh yeah, I ended up taking the jacket off of Shizuno. I think I like this look a lot better. Oh, I just started this one. Yeah, I started 6. We haven't started 7 yet. I doubt I haven't even missed a cube. I probably spent it all already.
Let me show
Yeah.
you what I'm made of. There you get it. On to the next.
We're only getting skill shards anyway. Elaine is currently maxed. I think I've got most people almost maxed already, at least before the last tier. I need some more for Ren and Rosette and Aaron. And then the Grendel ones I think are usually tied behind achievements, so. Alrighty, let's get our Act 3 on the way. We did choose to investigate the sources of like all the happenings instead of the terror group, so. We are able to use Hermes now, so. I don't think I have any food I need to make. Oh, we do. I own one though, so I need to eat it. Okay. So I have some food I need to eat for gourmet points. Other than that, let's see what's on the news.
And now, a news break. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times.
The green screen's gonna act up today, isn't it? I realized it was given off. Oh, there it goes. I don't know.
The Vern Company has reported that the T-Phone, which launched earlier this year, has surpassed a 10% usage rate among the population of Edith.
Why is it acting up? Sorry, guys. I didn't change anything. It just kind of goes away on its own. Weird.
These numbers, which greatly exceeded initial projections, have paved the way for discussions with the government on orbital network expansion. And now, we bring you the weather.
Yeah.
How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Edith is in for unfavorably snowy conditions today. That being said, the weather is expected to pick up by evening. Starting tomorrow, we should experience a rise in
Looks like I might have
temperature,
fixed it.
with
We'll see.
certain areas of the South seeing cloves blooming as early as next weekend.
Thanks for the update. Here we are with the latest in traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information. All roads in Edith, including the expressway, have slowed to a crawl.
Oh yeah, it's Z1 Grand Prix day.
Z1 Grand Prix.
Do we get to watch the races?
As we receive further updates from transportation authorities. To those out and about, stay safe.
That's all we have
I
for
really hope we do. That'll be fun. We get to see Maxim race. Okay. I don't think I'll have to go hunting for shards. At least it doesn't seem that way. Oh yeah, they did say it was snow today too. Nothing new in here. Still no Nadia. Yeah, going on the hunt for her is gonna be a whole thing. Well, if it isn't our delinquent tenant, your gang gets bigger every time I see you. Yeah, well, it's not like I asked for it. I apologize for any commotion. And I'm sorry I didn't stop here for breakfast. Just get a load of that aroma. Catch me in a good mood and maybe I'll treat you. By the by, didn't y'all get invited to the Z1 Grand Prix? Yeah, well, that comic clown sent us 3 tickets. And Yuma here said she just had to see it. That's right. We'll be closing up shop as soon as the morning crowd is gone. So, if you'd like to order something, now's the time.
Hey, Jalmoc.
Oh god, that scared me.
What you doing? What you doing there? Hey.
I forgot Antics put a Discord notification in his. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. I'm not in chat. Hi, Crimson. Welcome in. DJ, welcome in. Welcome. It scared me. I was like, wait a minute. Duly noted. I'd have nabbed a seat in the stands too if things weren't going the way they are. But hey, don't let that stop you folks from enjoying yourselves. Oh, we plan on it, believe you me. Wouldn't be worth the business otherwise. You take care out there, everyone. See you later. Did that one play, Fen? I didn't hear anything. Is it broken already? Did Fen break it?
Hello, Jalmoc.
Oh, no. Just didn't like Fen, apparently.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Oh, it's Sheena. Oh man, I'm super out of it lately, huh? I can't even remember what I just read. My, are you worried about Harry? You should have just gone with him to the Grand Circuit. Mom, I told you, I'm fine. It's just that Harry had a really sad look on his face this morning. I mean, he's usually so energetic all the time. Oh, is that right? I wonder when she'll start to realize. Oh, hi, Quality, speaking of. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Ye-Claw. Hello, everyone. My name is Jalmoc. I play JRPGs and things of that nature. We are currently playing The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2 for the very first time. Welcome in, welcome in. How was Monster Hunter? I was lurking for a bit. I saw like you were playing Monster Hunter. I was like, wait, this isn't Wilds. He's playing World. What the heck? And so I got to watch that a little bit. That was fun. It's too bad Iki's internet kept going out. But yeah, I hope you had fun. If you guys haven't, please go check out Quality. Quality's a very good streamer friend. Very, very chill and relaxing vibes. Loves doing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV content, Monster Hunter, World of Warcraft. Just a super down-to-earth guy. Just love hanging out in the stream overall. The Superior Wilds. I mean, fair. Maybe once Wilds actually runs well. We'll see. I get my my new computer this week, so we'll see if I can actually run it. That's the biggest question. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. If any of you guys need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. But you guys are more than welcome to hang out as I slowly lose my voice and my sanity. Yeah. Someone told me that hey, she's in his casual outfit in this. I love it. She looks great. I mean, I don't know. I think I'm still partial to her like work outfit personally. This isn't a bad look though. I do wish they would give her like actual pants instead of like she has a half a leg and a quarter of a leg. Finally, yeah, it'll be here Wednesday, Quality. Yeah, the homeless pants. Real ones know that Monster Hunter Dose is Superior Wilds. I've only played like 2 Monster Hunters, Phil. I can't say anything. But no, I enjoy it. I'd like to get back to it. I didn't play a whole lot of Rise. I think I beat the base game and never played more. So, maybe someday. We'll see. It's always right under our noses, isn't it? Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give a few hints every now and then. Boom. Yeah, because I mean, like, she has like the sides of her pants cut off. And then she's missing half of a leg. I think it would have been okay if they had just kept her pants as whole, rather than this weird, like, side cut off.
You swing by an adoption agency or something on your way here?
I might as well have. I am working on getting more lines for the Trails bucket as well. I was going through Reverie's voice lines and going through a few, so I've got a few. I don't know. Hold on, let me see if I can pull them up real quick. I've only got a few. I'm currently making a folder for them, and then we will have another redeem that we can use. I think a few of these are from the the beach scenes. Because Reverie has a lot of funny lines when it comes to the beach stuff.
You are one dangerous customer, Lloyd Pannings.
Listen to you try to be the hero.
Yeah, of course I had to get a few Randy lines. I love Randy.
Going balls to the wall, huh? I like the sound of that.
They're gonna be great once they're up. Okay, I don't think there are any shards to actually find. Balls to the wall is a line, yeah. She denies it every chance she gets, but Sheena's always keeping an eye on Harry. She can be a little awkward about expressing her feelings, though. Well, I won't be butting in, that's for sure. I can only cheer her on in the meantime. Harry's been staying with us for a little while, but he had a really sad look on his face this morning. It kind of threw me off, honestly. I thought maybe it'd make me feel better if I spent some time with my mom, but... We'll be closing up shop soon so we can head to the race. Are you all on a job right now? There's a few more of you than usual today. Well, if anyone's hungry, we're still taking orders for the moment. Let me know if there's something you'd like. Gonna have breakfast? Yeah, no worries, Quality. Go get some food. I'm really looking forward to the finals today, but do you think Maxim will be okay? What if he gets a tummy ache because he's so nervous? I'm sure he'll be fine. Not like it's his first time on the circuits. True, but it is the first time he'll have Paulette and Yume watching him in the finals. Yeah, it'd be pretty funny if he beefed it, don't you think?
Oh, what would you like?
Soul Chef hamburger steak. Thank you, thank you.
Do your best out there, okay?
I was just about to close up shop so we can start heading to the circuit. Yume said she wanted to see the race, so I guess we've got no choice, really. At least I'll get to keep an eye on Paulette and that scoundrel. Oh yeah, this. Speaking of which, can you believe he actually had enough sense to set aside 3 tickets for us? Guess I gotta hand it to him for that. Sounds like you've got it rough. What's rough about it? I just want to watch a race with my family, that's all. Whatever. Like I said, we're closing shop. If you got any more orders you need to make, do it now or not at all. I wanted to finish a few errands before the race. That's the whole reason I was trying to head out early. So, if you want to order, you better do it quickly. Well, there were a couple of things I had my eye on. Are you seriously hungry right now? She's not gonna be like our typical like shonen protag who just like constantly eats. What's on the menu?
Take care out there.
I do need to make the new recipe. We'll have that and we'll eat up all the food. I didn't mean to talk to you again. Sorry. Worse.
Make something already.
Wait, I can't make it. Be
seeing ya.
Do I need to make it in the one upstairs? Can Victor only do certain ones? Oh, I didn't realize that.
It would be my pleasure.
One wellness burger, please.
Please, help yourself.
Thanks for the grub.
That was amazing. Thank you.
That was delicious.
Gourmet, rank up.
Thanks for the grub.
I don't know how she could be worse. Eating like Goku out here.
And now, a news break.
Nagisa?
Hope you're having a good one, listeners.
You had another run-in with the police. Good for nothing, girl. How many times are you gonna make all this cleanup after your messes? Wait, are these two acquainted? That's why I'm apologizing now. At least you'll have some time before everything hits the fan. And don't call me good for nothing. Says the woman who's been a con artist for the past 50 years. I'll call you whatever I want. Good for nothing. If you've got a problem with her, then maybe you should try being a law-abiding citizen for once. Why is this old biddy always saying she's so much better than me? They sound so angry. Pretty sure I've seen that old lady in the Blacklight District before. Now, it's not surprising. She was con acting in the ringleader for a group of scammers recently. She seems awfully familiar with Ms. Jin. I wonder what their relation is. Don't know the context, but it really looks like the scolding is getting to her. And right after I'd finally gotten the exorbitant bail posted too. What a pain in the keister. In all my years, I've never been able to stand this old hag. What is it? If you want to buy something, make it quick. Can't you see I'm trying to knock some sense into this hoodlum? I just find it funny that the con artist from Crossbell has relations with Jin.
Quit toddling and buy something.
Old ladies travel in a pack? I guess so. I can't interact with Van's baby. I will say they really toned down Van's like obsession with his car this game. I don't think he's really mentioned it a whole lot. So, you're manning the store today, huh? That's unusual. What, you think I'm doing this because I want to? See, my stall's been really taking off lately. That's why I figured I should take some time off to give the old lady a hand with her shop. So I come by to give her the news, and she runs off to who knows where. Gonna be raking in the cash today. She mentioned something about meeting up with a friend of hers while she was halfway out the door. Like she couldn't find some other time to do it. You know, you may talk a big game, but the fact that you haven't left yet tells a different story. You're such a good son. I already told you, it's not like that. Can't you see I'm being taken advantage of? They flew to the island so she wouldn't get lonely? I mean, I guess so, but... like, it has been referenced, but it's not nearly, like, as obsessed as he was in the first game. Not much traveling for him with his truck waifu. That's fair. Need to keep his passion contained. Where'd she even run off to anyway? And who's this friend of hers? Well, she'll be getting a stern talking to when she gets back, that's for sure.
What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be? What are you gonna buy?
Later.
What of everything, you say? What about a good time? Post-it note. Still no tenants here, huh?
Would you care for some flowers?
What am I going to do? I didn't expect it to turn cold so quickly. I'll have to put the flowers somewhere warm tonight. Maybe I should water them a little less as well. At least we still have customers in this weather. I guess the demand for flowers never withers, huh? Really? I just need to make sure they can take them home in good shape. It'll be a good chance to show off my botany skills. Do they have like a greenhouse indoors? Oh, those flowers will survive. Nothing on the bulletin board this time, huh? That's kind of shocking.
Now, what do we have here?
We welcomed a new neighbor to Old Town recently. She's still quite young, but her art is magnificent. I've been meaning to introduce myself, but we always seem to miss one another. I wonder if she's avoiding me. Maybe I offended her somehow? Well, I won't give up. She can't hide from me forever. She still has to come to Sunday school, doesn't she? About that. Oh, right. I heard Artemis was sending out their entrance exam results today. It's all Curtis has been talking about lately. I can't help being a little worried for him. I really hope he makes it in. Oh, the father is upstairs? Odd. Priest Watson. Nikolai's the one normally in charge. Where is Watson from? Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear Bishop Orwell's in good health. Yes, I agree. You know, he really does think the world of you. I'm sure he'd be more than pleased for you to join us at the cathedral. Well, I certainly appreciate the invite. I'll unfortunately have to decline. I have a duty to the people of Old Town, after all. Ah, yes. You're as stubborn as always, my friend. He never changes, does he? I feel just relieved just talking to him. Father Watson is currently acting as Bishop Orwell's advisor over the Edith Grand Cathedral. Oh, okay. We've been friends since our training days. I'm just glad he takes the time to see me every now and then. Our positions are quite different nowadays, but I'm sure our connection will remain as strong as ever. Hi, Junar. Okay, hold on. I have to ask how you say your name now. Is it Junar? Junar? I'm so used to Juno. Like Nar, like Australian no. Okay, that works. It's hard for me to rewire my brain. Curtis, could it be? That's a letter from Artemis Academy. Did they finally come to a decision? Wait a second. I'll check. On behalf of Artemis Academy's Admissions Bureau, it is our pleasure to welcome you among our student body. Yes! I did it! Mom! Dad! I really did it! Congratulations, Curtis! Oh, your hard work has finally paid off. Oh, I'm so proud of you. Well done, Curtis. I suppose this is a result of that stalwart resilience of yours, my boy. You should be proud. I don't think I've ever seen you two so emotional before. But thank you. I'm so relieved. Oh, looks like you finally made it in. Wow, he must have worked pretty hard to get in, huh? Doesn't that mean he'll be my junior come April? And that'll be right before the start of the festival, too. I'm sure he'll manage to enjoy himself. Jalmoc Jr.? What? Thank you for checking in, Crimson. Tried the Trails in the Sky first demo, loved it. So as soon as there's a sale, you'll be picking that up. Yeah, heck yeah. I believe we're supposed to be having our spring sale on Steam here soon, yeah? It might go up then. I don't know. 25% off on Steam. Oh, there you go, Juno. I don't know if it's the same in the UK. I mean, I think it should be, but... that Artemis exam was so long. Is it really over? It'll probably be a while before it sinks in. I think I might actually start crying. I did it. Did you hear? My son made it into Artemis. We need to tell everyone in Old Town. No, and Edith. Yeah, it should be the remake. You're embarrassing me. That's a console sale? Steam's full price for now. Gotcha. I've been telling Curtis to do what he feels is best for himself lately, but honestly, I'm relieved to hear he chose Artemis. I'm so proud of you, Curtis. Well done. It's okay. You still have like 5 months until the next game comes out, so you have plenty of time for it to go on sale and grab it before then. I think I told you this before, but I do recommend maybe playing them kind of close together, because you'll have the advantage since the second game comes out this year. You'll want to play both of them back to back. Hi, it's Huck. Think maybe you could do me a favor? So there's this little girl in Old Town. Sharp as ever, eh? You got it in one. Yeah, go ahead and bring the pamphlets. Well, I'm not too sure how she'll take it, to be honest. Oh. We have another no-name NPC. She's just Anya's mother, just like Nate's girlfriend. Oh boy. Welcome. It's kind of chilly out today, don't you think? Take your time and warm yourselves up. Oh, and by the way, Anya's not here right now. She went out with a friend of hers. I think her name was Kisara? They seem to get along pretty well. I'm sure they'll have plenty of fun. I'm guessing everyone's going to the race. That's her full name, Anya's mother, her full legal name.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
Boom, 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 boom.
A breather was just what I needed.
Katra.
It's so nice and warm in here.
Like, knowing Katra's backstory, it does make more sense, but it's still like one of those things of like, you could still go in with other people. It's okay.
I give this place 2 thumbs up.
2 thumbs up.
Nice and refreshed. That sure felt good. I've never been to a northern-style bathhouse before.
It's a genuine Remetherian one. In case you were wondering,
here we go.
It loyally uses heat from very specific sauna stones that can...
And there he goes.
She's over here like, what did I just do?
Stick in the mud. Thank you all for stopping by.
Oh, wait, did they take Rebecca out? What the heck? Uh-oh. Did you hear? Rebecca left our house for the first time in over 10 years. She took Kisara out on a tour of the capital. I can't help being a little worried, though. What if she has a panic attack and faints? Maybe I should focus on something else for now. Rebecca went out. Damn. No wonder it's snowing. Van, but I guess it is a little surprising. We should check up on her if we manage to cross paths.
Allow me to assist.
I mean, I saw Dad, but I'm just more surprised that Rebecca's gone.
Hope to see you again.
Loggerman, nothing here. Wait.
Allow me to assist.
What do you have this new? Is that under trade? Do you have new... No. Oh, action. Ooh, we got our higher elemental. I see. Golden Ring, ATS 1 HP's low, Mind, Impede, Mistyverse. Guess we could blame Rebecca for upcoming snow. I know, they're calling for like blizzards.
Hope to see you again.
I don't know what the weather's doing anymore. A new what? It looks like it says a new body. A new 8006. A New Hope? This is a Star Wars reference? Welcome. How may we be of service today? I'm still getting back in the groove of things. It's been a while since I've minded the shop after all. but it's nice to see how much Chris has grown in my absence. I do hope Rebecca and Kisara enjoy their day as well.
What would you like?
What would you like? One of everything. Probably don't have enough to... Or I do. I didn't realize I had so many, so much Sempith. Okay, now I'm poor. I need Catcher. We need higher elements. I think Nadia as well. Catcher, Nadia, obviously Kincaid, because I never use him, because he's never around. Oh. You realize that Celeste needs it as well. Okay, so Grawl Sweater, Kincaid, Katra, and Nadia. We're almost there. Almost got them all.
Come again.
Yay, Phil and call the R button villager voice. Oh, I did, didn't I? I bet you're gonna get his rain. Yeah, it's gonna be very 50-50 here. It's either gonna be a lot of snow or it's gonna be like a little bit and then rain. It's supposed to get stormy late tonight. Yeah, we've had thunderstorms the past week. Oh, there she is. Talia. Oh, I've got a really bad feeling about today. Don't say that! For someone like me, someone who's mastered the shadow martial arts, to feel such a chill down her spine. Actually, I think that chill you're feeling is because it's kind of cold outside. You might just be right about that. Please remember to take proper precautions in cold weather. Oh, thank you. I'll be sure to. You know, now that I think about it, maybe I didn't actually master the shadow martial arts after all. Yeah, maybe keep the brag into the realm of possibility, all right? You've got a lot of sprightly old people around here, huh? I did have a bad premonition, though. Or maybe it was all in my imagination. Oh well, I just hope the snow stops falling soon. McGee said Natalia the same character model? I did think it was Natalia at the window at first. Yeah, her clothing is slightly different, but yeah. Plot twist, Natalia is Krokai's master. Oh, jeez. That'd be a wild twist. Storms with wind and hail tomorrow morning could be snow flurries. Yeah. I know the weather is supposed to just be like crazy, so. Alrighty. Where are we off to now? Riverside.
Let's roll, gang.
Let's roll, gang. We got places to be. Hair's just doing whatever it wants today. I don't know what is going on with the green screen today. I'm gonna blind myself for a second. I look too bright now, though. Oh, my eyes. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it today. It's been all kinds of weird. Has it always done that? I just not noticed it? Does it normally do this? I think my light sometimes is weird. Because this one up here is a ring light, but it like flickers sometimes. But it might have like not started up as bright today. I don't know.
Hello, sweetheart.
Oh, Shahina and Sarah are here.
Oh, hey everyone. What are you up to?
Looks like you two have made fast friends with Bramati.
Yes, we did. He actually managed to help us a lot during last year's film festival. We didn't have much of a chance to talk then, so he invited us to chat. That's right. We actually were just on our way back from visiting the nearby temple. but we figured it might be nice to stop in while we were still in the area.
Well, it's certainly been a pleasure to see you both again. Oh, that reminds me. I saw the saga of Ravana and the Adventures of Rockford. Your film portfolio is coming along rather swimmingly, isn't it?
Yeah, you guys have been basically made it to the big leagues. We sure have, and we've worked really hard to do it too. I kind of had to force the crew to do a lot of retakes, though. Made me feel a little bad for the other actors. Me too. Honestly, they all seem much more skilled than we were. I really had to reckon with the fact that we were still beginners in the entertainment world. Don't worry. Nobody starts out as an expert after all. Besides, you guys still have a sizable amount of experience under your belt. You've made it this far for a reason. And don't forget, we still have to perform together sometime. Keep your chin up. Thank you, Judith. I'll make sure we work until we drop.
Oh, to be young again. Well, glad to see you two are doing so well.
We'll be touring the capital all afternoon, and in the evening we'll have our performance. Honestly, I think I'd enjoy myself more if the snow stopped. The report said it should be easing up a little soon. It's just a little colder than I thought it would be. I mean, coming from a desert climate, I can't really blame her.
Sorry, my mouth is like super dry today.
There really weren't that many places to sightsee near our hotel. I thought we'd practically been everywhere in the capital already, but there's still so much more we're missing out on. If you got any recommendations, let us know. Actually, why don't you just come along with us? Yeah, we'll let you know when we have some free time.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna mess with that light. It's bothering me, I'm sorry. I don't know. It might be one of those things where it kind of like comes and goes just depending on what's going on. Yeah. We'll see what happens. I adjusted the light a little bit, so maybe it'll actually hit it now. Alright, Bramati, what you got? Those two are so passionate all the time. It really makes me want to root for them. Oh, and I'm sorry about what happened yesterday. I'm assuming the information I gave was what put you in danger, right? I should have known it wasn't real. To have let something like that happen to you all. I'm a failure of an informant broker, aren't I?
Ramadi?
There was no getting around it, really. They were just more prepared than we were. Plus, we managed to get her back in the end, didn't we? Sounds like a win in my book. Yeah, just as much our fault that we didn't catch on soon enough. Seriously. Don't worry, Bramati. Thank you. I'll make sure I learn from it this time. I won't let them tarnish my reputation again. But to think they'd even be able to take advantage of Heiwe Nikaruga. They've certainly become a force to be reckoned with. I suppose I should stay on guard from now on. Let us know as soon as you find anything. Of course. Make sure you all stay safe out there.
The world and this menu is your oyster. See you later.
I like Bramati. I don't like his laugh. Bramati's laugh scares me a little bit.
Ooh, this looks like
oh,
a
do
good
we have
fishing spot.
different fish for weather? No. Figured that would be too much.
My stall has the best dishes around.
Ah, you know, I told Primo I'd sell her tacos for one day only. Didn't expect for it to get so cold out, though. If it wasn't for that, I'm sure I would have won our bet. Still, those ultra spicy tacos of hers are selling like hotcakes. Guess I should add it to the menu for good, huh? Maybe she really does know what she's doing. Our new super spicy Mapo tacos are perfect for a day like today. Why don't you go ahead and try one? We've developed a unique flavoring for it too. It'll be sure to knock your socks off.
Looks like my predictions were correct. The people really were craving spice, and it was our super spicy Mapo taco that won their hearts. But Gordon's luxury taco idea might be a winner too. Alright, I'll start looking into making those as soon as I can.
My dishes are simply to die for. I look forward to seeing you again in the very near future.
I don't want to die over food, please. No, thank you.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Fish. Fish. The music is gonna put me to sleep. It's so calming. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
I bet we could fish here.
We could. Not that we're going to.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Usage rate among the population of Edith. These numbers, which greatly exceeded initial projections, have paved the way for discussions with the government on orbital network expansion.
I think that was the same dialogue we got when we checked that radio in our office.
Next, we have a song request from one of our listeners.
All right, name the track or the game it's from. This is an older game. I haven't played Zwei. Would it be from Zwei? I don't think it's a Trails game. Just hit me that Falcom should further incentivize talking to NPCs with bonus experience points. Definitely be helpful to those who skip them. I think we talked about this last time. Was that Cold Steel 1 Highlands? Man, I don't remember the Highlands at all. So, today's the race, huh? Got something on your mind? I'm just a little worried about the snow is all. Maybe it won't be enough to stop the competition, but if the tarmac gets wet, it'll get slippery too. And that's not even to mention if the temperature of the tires drop. Both the drivers and their picker have to be on their A game today. Sounds like things might just get interesting. I'm sure they'll be ready for it. I heard that the snow's supposed to let up by noon anyway. Yeah, here's hoping. Junifu wouldn't stop talking about the race this morning. It's been a while since I've been in the pits myself, but I'm sure we get still give you some pointers on what to look out for. Well, maybe I should just let the youngins have their fun today. I still got work to do.
Can I help you?
Name of its blue destination. It didn't sound like it though.
Come again.
Maybe it's a different iteration of it. What'd you say about the experience thing? Maybe you had an ad or something? Oh, we had talked about it. I don't remember. I thought it was a cool idea. And then I think we had talked about like the NPC map from Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Like how it has like the entire web. So like you could fill that out as well. I already signed up for the marathon with Lodi. There's no going back now. I have to keep pushing forward. But why does my heart feel like it's going to beat right out of my chest? You know how there's a marathon in the capital every May? I just turned in my application for it. I'm not exactly a pro at running or anything, but as long as I'm with Selma, it'll all work out. Although, I guess that's nothing more than a hunch, really. I think it's a bad idea. Either it's so little experience it doesn't matter, or it's so much you're forced to, and forcing people to talk to NPCs would be very bad. Yeah, I mean... I think instead of like an experience-based thing, I think if they did like an achievement or something. I mean, it'd be a hell of an annoying achievement to get, but there wouldn't be any in-game consequences for not doing it. Because like, even if you like tied it behind like, oh, if you talk to every NPC, you get like a hollow core or something like that, like it'd be a bit much. Earl was born and raised in Calvert, so she's definitely seen snow before. But every time it's in the forecast, she still gets all excited. Of course I do. Snow is so much fun.
It doesn't matter if you've seen it before or not. Don't you love it too, Rooney? I guess so. Earl can be a little naive sometimes, but she's actually pretty mature for a child. Oh, that's right. I think we should finally be finished with what we were planning for. I'd like Earl to participate if she can. I'm hoping it'll help stir up some interest in her studies. Yay, it's snowing. Let's have a snowball fight, Rooney. What? Is there even enough snow for that? Hey, don't jump into the street like that, Earl. I know. Sheesh. You're such a soiled sport sometimes. You know, I think I saw Lashkar the other day. I thought he moved. Maybe he came back? I can't wait to play with him again.
Too little for you, is better than nothing. Right now it's nothing. Zilch nada. You get lore out of it. What are you talking about? That's more than enough reason, at least for me. Yeah, items sometimes. That is true, yeah. Sometimes characters will hand out items randomly. Lore character stories are a fine reward. I will say, I feel like I have a harder time following Daybreak NPCs. And I don't know if that's just because, like I said, with the streaming stuff, it's hard to focus on it. Or maybe I'm just like not as noticeable to some of the NPC dialogue. But like Lashkar, like obviously, you know, pretty impactful because of all the surviving stuff from like Cray. Rebecca's pretty unique, so she's easy to stand out. But like if you told me like which father is which with which Vicar, I couldn't tell you. Father Monster, Mother Kyra. That's the guy. Lashkar, please. There's nothing to feel sorry for. I agree. We should have noticed that you were in distress. So you can relax now, alright? Everything will be okay. Lashkar. It sounds like he wanted to let the temple know what happened. Yeah. I heard the whole story. Surprised nobody needed my input, though. Oh, well, that was a simple convo. Yeah, I mean, like, talking to the NPCs has always been one of those of, like, they might appear later or they have, like, their own unique storyline stuff. So I think that in itself is fine as it is. Because, I mean, some people just don't care about that, and I don't think it should be forced. But if you want to know more about the world, I think it's fine. It would be neat if there was kind of an incentive, like an achievement, or outside of just, like, bragging rights of, like, yeah, I talked to every NPC, I know every character. But it is definitely a bit draining to do it.
Let's be on our way.
I won't lie. Sometimes they're pretty funny, though. I do enjoy a lot of the NPC dialogue. I'm gonna get so bloated from drinking so much water today. My mouth just keeps drying out like crazy. It's finally the day of the big Z1 race. It's all I could think about last night. I used to support Lugan and the ETWS crew, but this year, I've been thinking of giving Oslin and the Ingert crew my support. Partly because I think he looks cool, but also because I realize how great Ingert is.
I wonder what's going on with that.
Pop quiz. What model is Van's vehicle? Or make, I should say. Little bonus experience would be perfect because it's so little, it's not forced. Forced would be mandatory. Yeah, but even if it's little, like, it wouldn't incentivize people to do it. Like, it might incentivize some people. But, like, a lot of people will just look at it and say, like, it didn't matter, so, like, why did they add it? The Ingert Nightbreaker. I knew it was Ingert. I didn't actually know the model of it. Did you look it up, Phil, or do you know that? Hi, Lane. Thank you for checking in.
Jalmoc! What's going on, buddy?
You got bull. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Some members of a terrorist group were apprehended the other day. It really got the force on high alert. But we'll continue to do our best to protect civilians. Keep calm and continue as normal. However, if you notice anything unusual, please feel free to contact us. I just know because Nightbreaker is a sick name for a car. It makes me think of the oh, what was the old it was like a detective cop show back in the day. The car was like alive. Oh, I can't think of its name now. It's evading me. I want to say it was Knight something as well. Right now, all we have is the Allure of Lore. That's more than enough. Yeah. Knight Rider. Thank you, Phil. That's it. Yeah, it reminds me of Knight Rider. I'm good, Lane. How are you? Welcome. Oh, hi, Cal. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Everyone's popping in today.
I'm sure the police will be able to help.
I'm sure the police will be able to help.
Today's Z1 and tomorrow's a symposium. We've been having to allocate a few of our people to investigate the remnants of a terrorist organization. But doing that with so many upcoming events can be a little difficult. Excuse me, hiccups. Heads up top are all in for a hell of a time, I'm sure. Drinking all that water.
Now, what do we have here?
Oh, well, been a long week. Been ages since I was able to pop in here. Yeah, man. What are you up to now? You're not on your Yakuza grind anymore, are you? I try to like pop into people's streams where I can, but everyone streams at like different times as well. You were playing Yakuza Kiwami 3. I was like, I bet you he's playing Kiwami 3. Oh, shout out to Lane too. Everyone's been in here. Lane. And I don't know if we shut it out Juno or not. Oh, probably too fast. Well, there we go. I don't know who we shouted out, who we didn't. So go follow all those amazing people. So many streamers. Just catching up. Love you some Yakuza. Yeah, you've been playing Horizon though, DJ, yeah? How'd you manage to get a conviction for that case? Good work, Nate.
Yeah, I did. Had to go through hell for it though. Still can't believe the culprit was a vendor all along. Even ended up placing a listening device under the victim's desk. Oh, want to hear something crazy? One of the girls he stalked was actually an ex-girlfriend of mine.
Oh, you must be pretty glad you caught the guy then.
I mean, yeah, but she never even told me it happened. Don't you think that's something you should tell your cop boyfriend? Maybe I just didn't pay enough attention to.
No, you don't say! Nate, you're like the worst boyfriend, like in the entirety of Trails.
You think that's what made her break up with me?
Oh, sounds like you've been putting a lot of thought into this. Well, I'm just about finished wrapping up with some incidents that happened at Z1. If you want, we can talk over what's been bothering you. Maybe you can even try getting in contact with her. Don't encourage him. If you focus on it any longer, it'll probably start distracting you from work.
You're right. Maybe she had a reason for not telling me.
They're not gonna redeem Nate. There's no way. You finished Yakuza before they retconned the story? Yeah, I heard. Going to Yakuza after Horizon, nice. Probably doing some weird indie games soonish. I don't stream super often nowadays, but like finding weird stuff to show off and laugh about sometimes. No, 100%. Yeah, I mean, streaming's more of a hobby than anything. You know, do when you can, do when you want to. Some of us are crazy and just like end up turning it into a second job.
Just as the investigation was ending too, I've got even more stuff to worry about. Well, if the inspector says I should, guess I'll contact her.
Most of the incidents have happened in Edith recently have been rather small in scale. However, the perpetrator in the serial killer investigation is still large. That means we have to remain vigilant. And that's why I'd like Nate to clean up any lingering affairs he could get caught up on. He needs a focus. I know he's looking out for him, but...
Next month will be 1 whole year since I joined the police force. I've had many ups and downs, but I think I can finally say I've gotten used to working here. I caused a lot of trouble in the beginning because I didn't know what I was doing. But nowadays, I've been getting more chances to help everyday citizens. It feels like I'm actually making a difference in the world. As I move into my 2nd year, I only hope to continue helping the people of our city. That's what I'm really here for. And who knows, maybe we'll even get a new round of rookies. Then I'll get a chance to show them how important our job is.
Makes me wonder what the police has been doing this whole arc. Resolving Nate's girlfriend issues could be their biggest case. I feel like there are bigger things to worry about than Nate and his girlfriend, but, you know. Wait, why is she back here? Did she give up on painting it up close? Yes, as I thought. It's important to see things at different perspectives. Yesterday, I drew tree and tower from an up-close perspective. There are some things you just can't portray with an overall view, such as an ungraspable essence. That's the tower's true appeal. Perhaps I'll need to look at it from a few different perspectives. Yes, that's how I'll conquer it. Okay. She doesn't move from that spot? She was really into the tower? No, she did. She was painting it up close last time we talked to her. She was up under a tree and tower painting it up close. She just said so. So she has moved. She's going to try different perspectives. That'll be interesting. She's really into the tower. She is. So in the last game, when Pandemonium descended, I like caused distortions everywhere with like colors and stuff like that. And she painted all that. And she turned it in for an art piece. And they're like, huh, well, actually, this is not really good. And they're like, she's like, what? I captured its true essence. We've been receiving a lot more requests for consultations from our client companies regarding the end of reparations. They're apprehensive over a possible market decline. Some are even considering making changes to their management policies. That said, I don't think they'll have much to worry about. Even taking all the aid into account, the Republic is seeing significant economic growth. We're not so weak as to crumble due to lack of extra income. I've been counseling them to continue to expand their business without worry. Allowing investments to falter because of a fear of what the end of reparations would only lead to a sluggish economy. That would, of course, set off a domino effect for our clients. So, based on the latest economic analysis, we've been advising them to not let their business atrophy. I understand, because if everyone backed at the same time, it would collapse. But at the same time, that risk of like keeping it going is kind of scary. I captured the true essence of this one moment, only one moment of time and day, so it's staying forever. Yeah. And then other people are like, what do you mean? This isn't art, it's just nonsense. She did start there, yes. So she stayed there the entire part of Daybreak 1. She stayed right here painting the tower, even during Pandemonium. And then in this game, she did move up under a tree and tower to get an up close angle of it. And then she moved back over here. She's gonna try different perspectives. Well, I'm glad your store seems to be doing so well. Oh, before I forgot, I got you a little something while we were in Dijon. Why, thank you. It sounds like you've been pretty busy these days, flying place to place. You said it was a fashion designer you've been working for, right? Yes, they can be a bit difficult to keep pace with at times, but they're such an interesting person. They're actually holding a fashion show soon, and I'll be helping to set it up. All my hard work will finally be worth it. Well, I'm sure that'll be fun. I hope you manage to enjoy yourself. Just try not to forget about us little folk here in the capital, alright? Remember to stop by when you can. Of course. Thank you, Mora. Back when I used to work here, Mora made sure to help me out as much as she could. It's been a while since I left, but I like to drop in and say hello on occasion. Perhaps one day we'll be able to work together again. I mean, we're in the same industry after all. I'm so glad Carol came to visit. It seems to have made Mora pretty nostalgic, but it was really nice hearing how her life is going. It doesn't sound like she'll be coming back though. That's too bad. I see Carol's as energetic as ever. It's reassuring to know she's still in the same industry. I can only imagine how many obstacles she's faced, but she's finally free to pursue her passion. Mark my words, that girl has a bright future ahead of her.
Oh, please take as much time as you need.
The laughs in this game do throw me off a bit.
I hope to see you again.
Why do they make her sound so old?
Oh, please take. I hope to see you again. Oh, I hope to see you. Oh, I hope to see you again. Oh, please take as. I hope to see you. Oh, I hope to see you again.
Sounds like Mickey. A little bit. Oh boy. Come on, Pluto. She just looks younger than she is. I'm pretty sure this is the same line that they use for the bookstore lady. Why did I open this up? I don't remember what DLCs are in here. Oh my god, there was a lot of items in that one, apparently. Might as well just open it all. Oh, I forgot that one had like all the items in it. Maybe I shouldn't have opened that one. Oh, she does have an alternate pit outfit. I thought it was odd she only had the one. Okay, I like this one a lot better. No, no, no. We want to get rid of the, There we go. No coat. You open it as soon as the game starts. I usually try not to. It just depends. Suddenly he's rich. Wow. Got a lot of accessories too, right? Oh, we got like festival masks. An elegant hat. What is that? Ah, yes. Van and his flowers. I guess you can make them whatever you want them to be. Edith eats. No way. They did Uber Eats. Oh, that's great. Oh, hell yeah. The snowboard. Spriggan. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we just took Reen's sword. And Crow's sabers? What the hell? Oh, we can take Aurelia's sword? Oh, hell yeah. Those are cool. I do like that they incorporated the movie banners. We do take out. Oh, the cursed Mishi. Oh, we have our. Let's eat him for breakfast. I'm the main character. Let's keep it safe for work chat. Do I need to keep this one on? Is this for you guys? The stream is live. Mr. Cube Analysis need more S tokens. Gotta have me gelato after the sauna. This is great. You're an angel. Always have room for dessert. Sweets eating champ of 09. Oh, cute. I think these are the concept art from the first game, right? That's cool. Hi, Alistair. Welcome in.
Now, what do we have here?
Uh-oh. So yeah, it's a little sudden, but I was asked to help out with the Artemis Academy Festival. Leave it to Sasha to get me to join. I don't know who talked. Frala is a smaller one, right?
Sasha's that basketball girl, right? She beat you in a few games, hasn't she?
Yeah, well, I was already telling them the school festival wasn't exactly my kind of hangout, but Sasha told me that if she could beat me in a game, I'd have to join, and we tied. I mean, she went through all that trouble, really. Figured it wouldn't be right for me to refuse.
Artemis, huh? What's wrong, Kirk?
Oh, that's right, your family. What about my family? Not everything's about them, you know. Come on, it's not like it's anything to be ashamed of. Well, whatever. Just thought you'd like to know where I'll be from now on. Why don't you two stop by once we have it all set up?
I'm gonna cheer the heck out of Simon during the school festival. I bet I'll see all kinds of awesome plays. I want to cheer for Kirk too, but he's gotta quit being such a stubborn pain in the rear. Forget about family. The only place I need to be focusing on right now is practice. But am I the only one who feels that way? Even Simon's taking time away from practice to help out at the school festival. What should I do?
I wouldn't exactly say Sasha and I are tight, but we play basketball together every now and then. Word of the wise, never look down on high school basketball teams. That girl's got some mad skills. Ain't many people who can compete against her. That's why I was invited to the festival. They needed someone who's on her level. Well, anyway, why not swing by RMS on the day off? Could always use a powerhouse on my team, you know. Don't want to play basketball again.
Gonna eat something?
So, this is the rumored soba stall, huh? I never really expected to find traditional Far Eastern food in Edith. Guess the city really does have everything.
Yeah, setting aside some places along port, food like this is pretty rare in the Republic. It tastes real good too, though. Stall's got loads of fans. Excuse me, young lady, but you wouldn't happen to be from the Far East, would you? Not so sure I'll be able to satisfy someone who knows the more authentic flavors, but I do my best to make the most quality soba I can.
Well, looks amazing to me. There's no need to be so humble. Now that I think about it, fate must have brought me here. Alright, I'll try some for myself.
Your praise from someone from the Far East, it means a lot. I'll do my best to make sure I'm worthy of those words.
Hey, well, don't be a stranger.
Hey, welcome. Welcome to my stall.
Do people actually use umbrellas in the snow? I never see anyone do it, at least not in America. Or at least not from where I'm from. Oh, nothing else down here. With the recent movements made by anti-immigration terrorists, we're on high alert to ensure our guests' safety, especially with Professor Hamilton's arrival. See, she's here to attend the symposium. The professor is a quarter Central Eastern. However, even that is no guarantee she won't be targeted. As always, we'll do everything in our power to protect our guests.
We've been receiving a number of VIP guests lately. I believe the last time we had somebody was during the Revolution Festival. And with tomorrow's political debate on the horizon, we've been noticing plenty of politicians as well. Not to mention, in addition to Prince Sharid of the Principality of Elsame, Princess Zeta, his sister, is also here. I'll be sure to provide them with service befitting their stations.
Oh, Sullivan's here with Senator Ryan. Oh. She's doing the interview now, huh?
Forgive me if I'm remembering incorrectly, but you were formerly a member of the Cross Bellin Diet, Senator Ryan. I believe I heard you were part of their military attaché as well.
That's right. At first, I was only stationed there as a servant of the Republic, but as it happens, I ended up starting a family in Crossbell. Is this Ellie's dad? No way. Oh, he's got the green eyes too. Yeah, that's Ellie's dad. There's no way it's not. I see. Well, because I believe Ellie did say that her dad was involved in politics. Which she was also taking after her grandfather. So, like, her dad and her grandfather were both involved in them. And then her mom went back to Erebonia. Because I remember her parents were split between Erebonia and Calvard. Wow. Okay, interesting. I began to feel like my second home. So I decided to become a councilman. The reality of the job was far different than what I had imagined, however. I never thought I'd be want to hold office again upon returning to the Republic.
Well, you've certainly gained a fair number of supporters here. You were even recommended for participation in the upcoming political debates. Would you say your past experiences helped you carve a better path as a senator?
I believe so. The mistakes I made in my previous position hold as a tales of caution for this one. In my current position as senator, I've been making it a point to keep my proposals not only realistic, but also beneficial to the Republic. I believe a lack of focus on reality is what led to my downfall in Crossbell. Is that so? Then it sounds like you've learned much indeed. Now, let us move on to the next question. Senator Ryan will be participating in the debate tomorrow. I was just asking about his experience in ideology. He's been one of the more high-profile members of the Parliament lately. Many are curious about not only his policies, but his character as well. What kind of experience have led him to his current beliefs and principles? Hopefully, this article will give the public a better understanding of the man. My experience in Crossbow gave me the opportunity to truly consider what it means to be a country. I believe I'll have the chance to do the same with my role in the Republic as well. Yep, those same green eyes. I think he's just gray, though, because I think Ellie takes after her mom. Because Aurelia's got the white hair, too, and Aurelia and Ellie are cousins. I think he's just old. Well, this is certainly a surprise. I wasn't expecting the deal with the Rossian Trust Bank to go so well. Well, the fact that they were so unsettled over the discontinuation of reparations forced their hand. Regardless, now that our finances are no longer an issue, our expansion will be moving forward as planned. I'll wait here for the mobile business's representative. You can return without me. Actually, I wanted to speak with you on a few matters. I believe you should rethink your meeting with this mobile vendor. You see, I'm a bit concerned your plans may be too far removed from reality. It sounds like you've really learned to speak your mind. I can't deny that you've changed that for the better, but you're still just as reckless as before. We have a real fighting chance for once. Why don't we use it to make a few improvements before anything else? You're right. I'll start working on it now. Oh, you are not who I want to talk to. Even my assistant's telling me the same thing Polanski said. Guess it's proof I've got ways to go. But I kind of feel like I've been on a roll lately. Maybe now is my chance to really step it up. I can admit that the president has changed both her mind and her policies, but the fact remains that our company has a number of issues. If she truly means to better herself, she should go all the way. And as her assistant, I will do my best to point out what needs fixing. Where are the prince and princess? I've unfortunately had to neglect this location due to my duty of providing security for the young miss. However, I believe I can now return to my positions as security overseer and receptionist. That said, I must commend both Cremona and Simmons for standing in for me. They've been absolutely outstanding. Thanks to them, my absence posed practically no issue at all.
You like what you see?
You like what you see? I forgot how gruff his voice was. Alrighty, I think that's everything here. Down to the down under.
Then, shall we?
Oh wait, I can go back down? Oh, that's surprising. I didn't think they'd let me go back in here. I don't think there'll be anything down here, but... yeah, no. I didn't know if they were going to pull like a typical Trails thing where if you like go back to where you fought a boss, there would be like an item or something. No, nothing here. Hi, Yoda. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Shall we go?
Shall we go?
Don't think I've seen you before.
Don't think I've seen you before. In this case, as if you missed a monster. Yeah, I kind of figured. Which I think I've been pretty on top of.
Confirming your schedule.
Like his fragments is like way out there. I don't think it would tell me if I missed one though. Apparently, something happened in the condemned sector yesterday. They found gang members with most of the bones in their body broken. It's incredibly suspicious if you ask me. I just hope it doesn't start affecting my business. Is that Walter cleaning up after the wolves? There's usually only invalids and junkies in the condemned sector. That's why this is so suspicious. I suppose I'll just have to keep an eye on things.
Now, what might you be after? I'll be seeing you.
I'll be seeing you. Why'd you have to say so creepily? I heard that the whole AOA situation's come to a close finally. Now, for whatever reason, there's been reports of them meeting in the condemned sector. I can't imagine why, though. Maybe whoever saw them was hallucinating.
Ho ho! Got a great. Come again soon. Ho ho! Come again soon.
Come again soon. Oh, it's the weapon shop. Hey, it's been a while. You're that girl. Have you been well? You two know each other? That's the same reaction he had to me. They met last time she was in the capital. He helped fix the sheath on my blade. It's actually held up pretty well so far. Is that so? I'm glad to hear it. Please, take a look around. And would you care for some high-quality clove oil? That might just be what my blade needs. He's got a whole bunch of sword products lined up. Awfully convenient. His business must be doing well. Inventory hasn't been moving on as quickly as I'd like it to lately. How unfortunate. Oh, do people just not want to buy weapons anymore? I would assume it's because things have been more peaceful these days. No, that's not it. See, the army made changes to their equipment policies, which resulted in them releasing some of their old weapons to the public. Then some Zect Arms products were placed on the market for some more affordable prices. I just ended up buying too much stuff. My warehouse is full to bursting. Yeah, should have figured. It sounds like it's been pretty lively around here. You have no idea.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome. New driver, Chaos. Shadow Spear Thalos, Chrono Break, Obsidian Ray, Arc of Eldorado, Pluto's Nova. No new plugins, though. Nope, still not enough. Sorry, Kincaid. Someday we'll be able to unlock everybody.
Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Upgrade for Shizen, huh? She probably has Veiled Moon on, yeah.
Please stop by again.
Dude helped your weapon sheath? Don't remember that, Lord Tidbit. Thanks for the thorough NPC greeting. Yeah, so it was at the end of Daybreak 1 when Van was down here with Shizuna. We got a little bit of a side quest. She actually implemented the broken part of Reen's blade into her sheath. The Connect event, yeah. So yeah, Shizuna's carrying part of Reen's blade around it as part of her sheath. As her trophy, yeah.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
It's kind of neat, honestly, though. I've got a good number of warehouses in the Republic, but actually transporting my products to them all could be a bit difficult. Why is inventory management such a headache? My life would be so much easier if I could just get rid of it all.
Want to rest here?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions.
Hey, guess what? Mommy said she's gonna let me go to school from now on. There must be loads of kids my age up top. I can't wait to meet them all.
And you know what else? I met a bunch of big kids last time I went to the surface. They told me there's supposed to be a big school festival soon. I love festivals. Maybe I'd get Mommy to take me.
Now, how about some more music?
Come on, Gabriella. Don't you think you're being a little too overprotective? Sure, an escort to the cathedral is fine. We have to watch it while I work, too. Hey, you can never be too prepared for an attack, okay? You're so paranoid. Well, whatever. Why don't I watch the store while you go pick up Yoda? By the way, you need to start letting him walk to Sunday school by himself. I'll consider it. Is it really okay to leave you by yourself? Ever the stalwart warrior you are. Gabriella said she'd give me a little something for watching her bar for her. But she always takes time out of her day to listen to my complaining. I figured this was the least I could do for her, you know? Wait, why does it feel like I'm forgetting something? It's something I've been thinking about for a while now, but with all the shop stuff sorted, I've decided to start sending Yoda to Sunday school. I'll be staying with him during class, though. I mean, you see how cute he is, right? What if somebody tries to kidnap him?
Do me a favor and decide already. Come back whenever you like.
Make replaying the whole Calvert arc worth it when the next game comes up? Yeah. Oh, it's a psycho.
I have some good books on sale.
It's a psycho girl who thinks she's Van's girlfriend.
Spring is here. That means I'm a year older and a year closer to the expiration of the Statute of Limitations. The thought is so relieving.
Tell me you're a millennial without telling me you're a millennial.
I can't believe it's been 2 years since I stabbed my ex-boyfriend. I'm almost there. All I need to do is wait out the next 6 months and I'll be good to go. Oh, I hope the time passes quickly. The injury I caused wasn't too serious, so I believe the statute of limitations should only be 3 years. Once I'm free, I'm gonna head to the surface and go cafe hopping. Just 6 months left, only half a year. It'll be difficult, but I'll do my best.
What would you like?
You not to stab me.
Please stop by again sometime.
Lindsay is Van's girlfriend. I ship this with Vans over Sarah? Really? That's terrifying. The fact that she just stabs people, she feels good about it. Someone starts talking about statute of limitations, I'd be running in the other direction. Nah, the police are after her because she stabbed her ex-boyfriend. So her thing with like love is she gets so attached to the other person that she wants to like basically feel them and like stab them because she can't control herself because she's so obsessed with the other person. So that's why she's down here. She's currently waiting out the law. Padded cell. Love takes all kinds. Watch Basic Instinct too many times. The female Melchior. I think Lindsay's nicer than Melchior though. Melchior was kind of just sadistic. Hey there, care to have some fun before you go? Just to get too naughty, alright?
Hey, glad you came. Heard you had a spot of trouble yesterday.
To think you'd get into a fight with the princess.
Yeah, can't believe Ashen would try to do something like that. And Ikaruga had the same misunderstanding somehow. Something weird's going on for sure. Wait, why is the Divine Blade of Silver here? I'm a Spriggan now.
No, she's not. She's just here to lend a hand. Skilled hand that'll be. Anyway, I think it's pretty clear that something's happening behind the scenes here. I'm at a bit of a loss of where to start gathering info, though. But I'm sure you all have a lead, right? I wouldn't call it a lead exactly.
He must be talking about what we learned about the Crimson and Corrosion.
Sorry, not actually much we can explain right now. We'll have to do a bit more digging, but you think you could keep us informed of anything new in the meantime?
Of course. Still, it kind of sucks that we can't figure out what's going on. I mean, we're information brokers, for goodness sake.
I know the feeling, Al. Something tells me this whole ordeal might be a bit more than we bargained for. Anyway, let you know if there's anything unusual on our end. Just keep in touch, alright?
We will. Thank you very much.
Remember when I first heard, I hadn't heard Jack's voice, but we read, his books of Gambler Jack, I gave him like a real southern accent. Man, I've already almost gone through this whole water.
Given what happened on Nemeth Island, guess it's not too surprising the Oathbreakers involved. I haven't actually heard anything about the society making any moves, though. Maybe I need to cast a wider net. Anyway, let you know if I find anything, alright?
Both Ashen and Ikaruga had a misunderstanding of the situation. Or, I suppose, had an awareness different from reality. Either way, it was all an illusion. Got a feeling some other power could be at play here. But all we really have are guesses at the moment. Well, that's fine. I'll just use my info networks to find the answer. I feel like Bearguard is the most shoehorn member of Arkride Solutions. He's never around. I mean, Bearguard didn't really join until the last part of Daybreak 1, really. And then, yeah, he's been gone this entire game.
We decided to open the betting parlor for today's final Z1 race. If you're interested, most people go for ETWS. After that, it's Ingrid, then Leno. But if you're not betting, get out of the way. I'm just trying to move things along before the scum get too noisy.
Can I help you? Come again.
Those losers make such a ruckus over this stuff. Look, if you got a bet, do it already. Otherwise, get out of the way.
Not what you'd call shoehorned? I mean, he's Van's master. He kind of just joined for a temporary while to watch over him, right? I wouldn't really count Bearguard as a full part of Arkride Solutions. Female Melchior is Maribel. She's at the top of your punchable list. Maribel is an interesting character, for sure. Hey, Chanti, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're getting a lot done today.
Yes, yes. What do you want? What do you say to having a girl that's a little more inexperienced? Don't you think it could be nice to warm her up a little? Her voice will sound all the sweeter. How about it?
Huh. It's not a bad idea. It's a terrible idea. What are you talking about?
Now that we have new talent, I need to start getting more customers in the door. This customer's got a lot of hidden kinks. They'll be just right for Eden. Maybe I can set him up with Lizzie. Yeah, good idea. I'll even introduce him myself.
How pissed is Mistress? Tracy brought back a good number of new girls yesterday. It's gonna be a doozy training them all. Might be even harder on the club. At least until they learn to hustle customers themselves. But I can tell they're down on their luck. Well, the least I can do is give them a place to earn a living.
Ooh,
yeah.
You look dangerous. I better see you again.
Sounded like Angie's VA for a second.
Wanna have a little fun?
Good, actually on spring break, so you're just finishing up some work before you get to relax fully. Nice. Stream's going well. My mouth is like super dry today though. I am feel like I'm talking through like chalk right now. I've almost drank my full like water, so my stomach's already feeling bloated, which is giving me hiccups. No, don't stop it. I don't need to drink anymore. I've been constantly drinking it.
Yo, what's going on, Jalmoc?
What's up, Cyber? Welcome in. No, you're good, Chanti.
Come on over and say hello.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Why is it so chill today? Oh well, I'll warm up in no time as I hustle. And say, why don't we have a drink or two to really get the blood flowing?
Stretch as well? You guys are so demanding today.
I made these. See you later,
Gotta make
cutie.
sure the streamer is healthy. What if I like just stretched, my entire body just like dislocated itself? It just fell over. Take a little sips. I mean, I have been. The problem is like, I'll like swish it around in my mouth, but then it'll just like go dry immediately again, so.
Hey, it's Joe Browning. You gotta enter the knockout tournament, man. Yeah, really been looking forward to it. I'm not joining. I got other things to take care of, okay? Manly things. So, I'll do a counter there, then rush him with my elbow. Is Walter fighting? No. Ugh, it's useless. I just can't see myself beating the bastard. Need to be stronger. Much stronger. Gotta prep for incoming flex. Oh, yeah. Sorry, did you message me, Lily? I think streamer mode was turned on. Hello? Hold on, give me just a second here. You are very quiet.
Very quickly.
Okay, what's up?
All right. Now, Jalmoc, you are an expert in everything and anything.
Anime,
opening and ending songs.
Well, sometimes.
I feel like that's true. I feel like you always know when we're playing Any Guesser, you know, what that anime opening song is or what that anime ending song is. So I'm
putting the pressure on me.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to just kind of, I guess, I don't know if you want to open my stream to see what question we're on.
Yeah, I just opened it.
Hear the sound. Okay. Or I'll have to type you all the questions. I had a feeling we'd have to call you for this one. Honestly. Okay. Do you see it?
I do see it. Okay, so listen to
So I'm going to play a recreation of an anime ending song, and you need to match that ending song to an anime opening song. Okay, are you ready to hear this?
Oh man, my endings are rusty for sure.
Okay.
Wait, do you have the stream open? Hold on.
I'll have it one more time.
Are you playing it through your stream?
Yes.
Okay, hold on, I have it muted.
Playing it through your stream? Yes.
I'm interested.
Okay, hold on, I have it muted.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yep, go ahead.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yep, go ahead.
La 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 la. Play it for you one more time. Play it for you one more time. La 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 la. What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
D, Kakai Kitan, isn't it?
Okay.
D, Kakai Kitan, isn't it?
Okay. So you're choosing D.
I think so, because that's Blood Blockade, isn't it? I think so, because that's Blood Blockade, isn't it?
Alrighty. Okay. Thank you so much, Jalmoc. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries. Hopefully I got it right. Sorry if I let chat down.
It's funny, the other mods chose B and C, so this is perfect.
Really?
Yeah. Alrighty, let's go.
I can tell you it's not B.
Ooh, so you're saying not B.
No.
So you're definitely like, it's D.
Well,
definitely not B.
B is Bleach.
Okay, and you're like, I would know a Bleach song. Okay. Okay. I see you. All right. Thank you, Jalmoc. Have fun with your stream.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you for calling me. Have fun, everyone. Bye. Sorry about that, guys. I told Lily I'd be a phone a friend for her stream today. I didn't realize she'd messaged me. But yeah, I'm sorry. Anyway, back to our uninterrupted program. But yeah, she had messaged me earlier in the week. She's like, "Are you going to be available Sunday?" I was like, "I can be."
Climb ladders when you've got
I was like, "Why? What's up?" She's like, "I'm doing this thing, and I want you as chat's phone a friend." And I was like, "Okay, cool." Did that play, DJ? I feel like my redeems haven't been working today. It's on cooldown. Did you guys hear that? Or it did play. Okay, I didn't hear it. Oh, hi, Elvis. Alvis, what are you doing here? Elaine, nothing in particular.
Can't keep depending on everyone else. I can't allow myself to tarnish the B-ranked name. It looks like something's bothering him. Huh. What a mess he's in this time. I have to see if I got it right. Hold on. It's gonna bother me now. Lily's still talking. I have her stream pulled up. I want to see if I got it right. Maybe he's too caught up in his feelings for a certain someone lately. Well, whatever it is, I have high hopes for Alvis. I wish him the best. Right. Doesn't seem like he'll be getting over it anytime soon. Yesterday's request. I should have known better. I mean, I almost put the client and Regina in danger. Maybe I shouldn't have been promoted in the first place. I mean, I agree. Alva shouldn't be promoted, but...
Come on, man! Kick their ass already!
Alrighty, I think we just have our quack doctor to talk to, and that's it. This is the wrong one. Ha! I guess wrong. It was C. Hello World by Bump of Chicken. Which one was Kakai Katan? I don't remember now. She had to do endings. Oh, Kakai Katan is Jujutsu Kaisen. I totally forgot about this stuff today. You know why it threw me off? It's because I said Kakai Katan when it was Kakai Sensen. I had the Japanese name. I had the Japanese name in my head is why. So I said Kakai Sensen as in Kakai Katan. That's why. Oops. I feel bad now. I told her, I'm like, I don't do well under pressure like that. If I could do it at my own pace is fine, but putting me on the spot, I'm like, I'm gonna lie to somebody. I had the anime right. I had it right. I just couldn't remember what the name of the song was from the top of my head.
About, like right here.
I had the anime right. That's all that matters. I gotta mute that because otherwise I will get copyright struck like crazy. Oh, there she is. All right, looking like I won't have any patience today. Maybe I'll head out for a drink after cleaning up a little. Should I go to Bexton's like usual? Or if I really wanted to let my hair down, I could always go to the surface. Guess it has been a while.
What's up? You'll be fine.
Nah, it's my brain was flipped with the Japanese word, so because I knew it was Kakai Sensen, but I saw Katai Kisan, and in my head I'm like, oh, that's Blood Blockade, because I just looked at the first word. I was like, oh, it's that one, obviously, and I didn't realize those were supposed to be the openings. And then I even looked at the other one. I'm like, Asterisk is Bleach. Well, I'm like, so it's not that, because I knew the ending song. But yeah, Hello World. I feel bad. She probably did it on purpose to trick us as well. I just feel bad that they phoned me and I got it wrong.
Well then, shall we?
Because in my head, I'm like, oh, it's Blood Blockade. Like, I knew the anime.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Fresh produce straight from the farm.
Is Kakai Kitan? Is that a new one from JJK?
Take a look at my
I haven't
wares.
watched the most recent season. I don't think it
Anything
is.
strike
But
your fancy?
Hip Strega is for Yume? And not for Estelle? What is this?
Thanks.
Thanks.
Confirming your schedule.
Cost her $1 million? What do you mean?
Thank you very much. Hey, thanks so
What? You expecting thanks? What? You expecting thanks?
Thanks. Thank you.
Oh, it's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, right. So did they strike out with that one? Is that why they called me Cyber? I feel bad if they did. Ah, damn. Are you guys playing all together, or is she making these? Those are some hard questions. The only way I'm going to survive in this industry is by upping my brand value. Publicity and sales are important, sure, but little stunts won't change the big picture here. What I need to do is come up with a one-of-a-kind signature design that nobody else can make. The vegetables I wholesale to Romaine have been hit with the customers so far. Chat answering via consensus. Use lifelines if we don't have at least like 5 votes. Ah, I see. Well, tell them I'm sorry. I think she has emo chat only, but they might have fixed it. It was corresponding the ED to the opening, Phil. So she was singing the ED, and we needed to match the opening for the show. That was what it was. And then in my head, I'm like, oh, it's Blood Blockade. So I went Kakai Kitan instead of Kakai Sensen, or whatever it was. So she had the fourth option, which was an opening for a JJK song, and it had Kakai in it. So I confused it with that for the actual show, and then didn't remember that it was supposed to be OP and not show related. We all to him for promoting our produce in just the right way. Finding such a dependable vendor is like a farmer's dream come true.
Oshkar told me that he wanted to go around and apologize to everyone he caused trouble for. I'm shortening his shifts for a while to account for that. He said he was headed for the Septian Temple today. That boy's a conscientious one when it comes down to it.
Oh, drop by again.
This makes sense for $1 million question. Gotta know both songs and what they're from. I mean, yeah, because you had to know the ending and the opening and what show basically connected them. It's a fun time, though. I never get to sit in on it because I'm usually streaming, so. Also, being put on the spot like that, I'm very bad at on-the-fly answers, kind of like that, if I'm not, like, mentally prepared for it. I totally forgot that I had told her yes. So I just got that little bit of comment. I'm like, oh, wait, I know this is Blood Blockade, but I can't remember. Hold on.
Word is Ahayue's newest family is officially up and running. The Center Marché will probably feel the effects of that to some degree via Longport's commercial flow. I'll have to keep a watchful eye on how things develop.
Want to take a look?
I don't think you have anything new, huh? Hey, WorldPay, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Come again.
Oh, hello, Lalula. Heard you were having a live concert tomorrow. Yup, that's right. It'll be over at the venue in Riverside. Make sure to tell all your customers about it. Well, we'll certainly do our best to. I'll go tell a few of my friends right now. Great, thank you so much. Oh, and if there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Whether it's cleaning or carrying heavy boxes, I do just about anything for you guys. My, you're still as thoughtful as ever, aren't you? I appreciate the offer, Lulua. I'll let you know if anything comes up. Goes your dream of seeing me on Jeopardy? You don't want me on Jeopardy. I don't have that much knowledge. The knowledge I have is very niche.
Oh, this place always brightens right up when Lulua comes by. I'll go say hello to her in a bit.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Vantage Masters! Bring it back, please. Don't just make it a gift. Give me the card game back.
You're welcome back anytime.
Confirming your schedule.
Such a tease.
I'm so happy.
Lunar Lamp. Gave 30 items other than gem cards. Gift maxing.
Confirming your schedule.
I know, this is favoritism. I don't know why they scrapped it. I'd rather play that than this weird Uno game we have. Jalmoc on Niche Jeopardy. That's a concept. Make Campanella the host. You'll sponsor it. I already did Campanella's Jeopardy stuff for Trails. That one in Barrels.
Oh, yeah. We took you around here once before, didn't we? Huh? Where'd the Divine Blade go?
Oh, sorry. I spotted these delicious-looking apples and just thought I'd help myself.
Oh, no.
She ate all those in the blink of an eye.
Did she pay for them? She's just devouring the food here. Kane plans to cook dinner for us tonight. He even insisted on shopping for the ingredients himself. As tempting as it is to throw my 2 Mira in, I'll just keep quiet and watch from the side.
Let's see. Checking a fish's eye is supposed to tell you how fresh it is. But how do I know if it's good or bad again?
Wait. My fish people are up there, aren't they? Yeah.
Welcome. Would you care for some fresh fish? If you're wondering why I'm working a side gig, it's because the 2 things we need most on our path to idol stardom are Mira and stamina. Lulu is out doing part-time deliveries for the same reason. Natalie's even signed on as our manager. With you, success story starts here. We just gotta keep up the momentum.
Ah, yes. Nothing like the next rising idol smelling like fish. No one down here. Should make a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire version like Reverie between Nolak, Zach, and Jalmoc. Oh, God. The problem is neither of them really talk to NPCs anymore.
Hello there. Thank you.
I think that would be a one-way Jeopardy. Cold weather like today calls for a nice toasty cocktail, wouldn't you say? For the casual drinker, I recommend adding a bit of hot water to dilute the alcohol content. It'll go down smoother that way. Doesn't even have to be NPC knowledge. I mean, fair. I just don't know how much they retain.
Now, what do we have
Like outside of like
here?
main story points, I don't know if Nolak really pays attention to much everything else. I think he does, but he kind of zooms through it. Is Zach? I'm not entirely sure on. I feel like Zach was pretty thorough all the way up through Daybreak. Yeah, that's why I was like, this might be a one-man show if we did it with us 3. Because yeah, Zach has pretty spotty memory sometimes. Sometimes he's really, really good, but yeah, sometimes he's kind of like, I don't remember. And yeah, Nolak like barely glances at stuff. But he gets the main story stuff, so that's all that really matters for him. We can have a category for identify that bounce for Nolak and ask for Zach. Okay, I might lose that one. They might win that one though. It's chillier than usual today, so my hot chocolate's been selling like crazy. If you want something to pair with it, I recommend getting an orange canale. The sweetness of the chocolate meshes perfectly with the tang from the orange zest. Damn, that's a combination to die and go to heaven for.
It really does sound delicious.
What's it gonna be? Later.
Yeah, I don't know. Trails trivia would have to be like pretty specific, I think.
Now, what do we have here?
I think we are wanting to do discussion over Daybreak 2 though once I finish it. We'll see what happens.
What can I get for you?
I think for this coming weekend though, I think we're planning on doing Chain together.
Thanks for shopping.
And then I think we want to do a video game like reaction kind of thing. So I'll probably get that set up after Denap this weekend. That way we have like a month. What were you guys like sending like your favorite like tracks from like games and stuff like that? And we react to them and rank them. Who decided on Chain together? I think we kind of decided it last time. I think Snow had put it out there, or you did. Someone did, I don't remember. But we kind of talked about it afterwards. Like, yeah, we can just play a game next time. So I think we decided to do Chain together. Just when I think we're in for warmer weather, the universe surprises us with a sheet of snow. Yeah, it sounds like the weather here. My hot foods are selling like, well, hotcakes now, thanks to that.
On the flip side, it means I'm starting to run out of certain ingredients. I source everything from here in the Center Marché anyway, though, so that's not too big of an issue.
What can I get for Thanks for shopping.
It's so lively around here.
Check out what I have on offer.
Check out my wares.
Stop on by and take a look. Strawberries are in season and we got them by the basketful. You can eat them as is or make jam out of them. Or since it's a little chilly today, you can even mash them and mix them with a warm glass of milk. Kane's working hard to help his dad, so I have to do the same for my mom. I don't really understand it yet, but I want to try doing some bookkeeping for the stall someday. I have a sneaking suspicion that our neighbor Kane has inspired Shell to put more effort into helping out with the stall lately. Nah, not that it's anything to complain about.
Let me know if you need any. Please come back anytime.
Dried mango sounds really good. Anyone up here? Wow, no one up here. Boom, ba-da-dum, boom. My chat keeps scrolling. Sorry. I don't know why it keeps going up.
Now, what
My browser has a mind of its own today, apparently. This light sprinkle of snow makes the Center Marché look so stylish. It does the same to me. It does the same to me when I'm going around pushing sales too. What? It makes you look stylish. Wait, what? That's some weird wording. The light sprinkle of snow makes the Center Marché look so stylish. It does the same to me when I'm going around pushing sales too. So she's inferring that the snow is making her look stylish? Cat on a box. Fun fact about the salmon we're selling today. Peggy made the winning bid at the fish market this morning. I was there for support, of course, but believe me when I say my little girl's a force to be reckoned with. Sharp as a tack, cute as a button. Couldn't be prouder to have a daughter like her.
Welcome. We got some nice tender salmon in stock today. Simmer them, bake them, fry them in a pot. They're so fresh you can even eat them raw if you want. Mash them, bake them, stick them in a stew. Is this a Lord of the Rings reference? Raw. That's common in Far Eastern culture, I believe. We call it sashimi. I always thought it was a normal thing to eat over here too, though. You'll see it at some Eastern restaurants from time to time, but it's definitely not the norm. Raw fish goes good with soy sauce in case you ever eat it that way. Just ask any of our Far Eastern stalls if you want to know more.
They're as fresh can be. Woohoo! Thank you.
I'm of the opinion that the jewelry one purchases should befit their station, but I don't disapprove of those who buy expensive trinkets in hopes that they'll one day be worthy to wear them. What say you, boys and girls? Kind of make an early investment in the person you might become.
Better not be window shopping. What, done already?
All this talk about the stuff in here really makes me hope our farmer market opens up again soon. Well, this is quite a harvest they have today. Those tomatoes in particular are impeccable in color, shape, and taste, and affordable to boot. Maybe they'll run some over to Victor's place later. Oh, Victor's not going to be there, though. We have the race today. Chilly days like these are a perfect match for our piping hot kebabs. Buy now, and I'll even cram some extra meat on as a bonus.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
When your kebab is nothing but just a meat stick at that point. I gotta have some veggies if I eat a kebab. Otherwise, it's like too much. Oh no! Etoile, take his fish! Don't do this to him! I don't want to listen to this cat conversation. It's gonna be too sad. Isn't this little gray cat the same one from Old Town? Kinda looks like she's got the blues. What could be upsetting her, I wonder? She did seem to be hunting around for something yesterday. Yeah, could be that search brought her all the way here.
Aw, I think somebody's upset his gift got turned down.
Kinda makes you feel for the little guy.
Oh, poor tiger. He's trying. It's okay, tiger. There are plenty of other cats.
You're looking at Sayla and Lulua as official new manager. The two of them plan to put on a live concert tomorrow in Riverside, but the strategy pretty much starts and stops there. That just won't fly. The fans' expectations are going to rise with each and every event they hold. It's not too late though. I need to think up a way to dial their appeal up to the maximum.
The ads are playing. I'm gonna go grab another water real quick while I'm thinking about it. So we will BRB. No, you don't think? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? All right. What? Was that even 10? Oh, swirly, bloody swirly. Oh, God. Dude, Kiryu's not messing around. Oh, God. Don't throw him out the window. This is actually murder. Fucking drop kick. Bro, he's not messing around. Not dead by the way, What is that? Do I need to jump across? Oh, I hate this. I don't know what these are. They're like, oh my God, they're fire-breathing rats. Cool. Damn it. Alrighty, we're back. I think the ads are done too.
Come to think of it, Sayla and Lulua formed their duo exactly half a year ago. It's the perfect hook. All I have to do now is get the word out. I'm loyal to my cafe lattes, but admittedly, the black coffee I had yesterday went down smooth. I expected to be a bitter through and through, but the aroma was full body with just a hint of sweetness. It forced me to acknowledge just how narrow my perspective was.
Black coffee is the only way.
Maybe I'll start having Ward hold the sugar and milk from time to time.
I'm a black coffee purist, but surprisingly, the cafe latte I had yesterday was very agreeable. Rather than overpowering the natural taste of the coffee, the milk and sugar added a new, appealing depth of flavor. Despite fancying myself an expert on the subject, I, in truth, was the most uncultured of all. It's embarrassing, really. Maybe I'll start having Ward add some sugar and milk from time to time. Jeez. A bit of brandy in one's coffee can help stave off the chili taste.
We're having an Irish coffee, huh?
Here's a special method in which you soak sugar cubes in liquor before setting them afire and letting them melt in your drink. They call it a Cafe Royale. The strong, woody aroma and vibrant blue flames make for a classy way to enjoy your cup of joe.
Never had a Royale.
Welcome. Thank you. Please stop by again.
I've heard they're good, though.
Boom.
I'm telling you, it's true. It had this huge shadow, too. I mean, it was humongous.
It sounds like it could be a legendary catch. If you're not lying, that is. I mean, come on, do you really think it'd be that easy for you to just stumble upon? Hey, why wouldn't it be? I'm pretty skilled at this, you know. Well, if it was the real deal, then you've hit the jackpot. But unless you've got some hard proof, which you don't, we're just gonna have to table this for now. Ditto to that. Anyway, let's head over to our usual spot in Riverside once Shannon's done with work. Sounds like a plan. I'm sure my shift will be over before we know it. Hey, wait! Least you could do is give me the benefit of the doubt. Oh, hey you guys. Sorry, we were kind of caught up in our own world there for a second. Here, why don't I give you the usual?
Fishing bait obtained. Thanks. Use them wisely.
Oh yeah, I heard we got some snowfall in town. Crazy, huh? The river's probably colder than normal too. I wonder if that'll affect the fish we can find in it. That's one of the joys of the sport. It changes side by side with the seasons.
So, I don't know if this is her hinting that there could be different fish, but when I looked earlier, I didn't see any new ones. Well, no way around it. I'll just have to bring them to where I saw that Master Shadow. They'll understand what the fuss is about after spotting it for themselves.
If whatever Kyle really saw was a legendary catch, I'd be hooked. But what are the chances of that? Anyway, we're gonna head to our usual fishing hole to do our life's calling after my shift. I'll be able to work extra hard now that I've got something to look forward to.
Talk to you later. Something you're looking for in particular. Talk to you later.
Oh, this is where the old timer is. Oh, Shannon came into work and shift at our store today. Now I can go ahead and fish my afternoon away.
So, what's on the menu?
The only reason he wanted to be out here. No fish in here?
So, what's
What?
on the menu?
Why are there no fish in the river?
So, what's on the menu?
Why are there no fish? Hi, Tomo. Thank you for claiming third. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. I guess we'll pick up the side quest.
Now, what do we have here?
Sewer System Sweep 2. According to recent intel, a dangerous monster, the 100-eyed Drome, has been sighted in the Center Marche's old sewer system. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of the beast in the guild instead. Oh, cool. We're already here. We might as well just go tackle it real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Doggo. Dum, 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 boom. Actually, I think everything through here should be on the board already, right?
This will make for a good warm-up. Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Really? Not done yet.
I gotta remember, I need to use active arts. I like never use them. I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for like killing 100 enemies with it.
Really? I'm on it. There. Really? Still got more. There. Really? There. Really?
If I spam it enough, it'll go eventually.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Another mouse.
Really? I'm on it. Let's keep moving ahead. Come forth.
I like Sky First uses Fieldcraft. Yeah. It is really nice.
Got you.
Taking point.
Here goes.
All right, time to let loose.
Well, that's that. What's next?
I wonder if I'll... Part of me wonders if I'll even be beating Horizon by the time Sky's second chapter comes out.
Really? Hold my blade. I'll never lose. Come forth.
Maybe, who knows, you will. Yeah, we'll see.
Enemy suppressed.
Yeah,
Analyzing
Faith.
data.
This could get tricky.
I say, Sky's the only game I've played really near release.
Spot enemies.
All the other ones I've waited a few months or so.
Come forth.
I'll cover you.
There. Come forth. Really?
Enemy suppressed.
Yeah, because
Analyzing data.
usually out of principle, I usually wait like 2 to 3 months if I'm caught up to the series before I play a game. That way people have time to play. I'm usually not on enough social media to get spoiled, so it's kind of like one of the benefits, but... Oh, am I out of... Yeah, I'm out of EP.
Analyzing data.
Suggesting light
attack.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get
Things tend to pop up now and then, but you're in no rush unless you plan to play second right after Horizon. Nah, I mean, like, I do plan on playing it after Horizon. I was more worried that I wouldn't finish Horizon before it came out. I mean, it's fine if I finish Horizon before then, or even a little bit after. I would just like to have it done around the time it comes out, maybe. It's okay, we bring the spoilers to you. Please don't. I don't want to have to ban people.
Let's get to work.
light. It should be safe for now.
No. No spoiling. I have an itchy ban trigger finger.
Seriously?
You can ask Snow.
Finished. Now processing data.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
I'm like, I might as well just kill everything through here with quick arts. Getting a lot of mixed signals? What do you mean? I hate spoilers. I don't know what's mixed up about that. Unwittingly, yeah, I know. But that's why I have my moderators to help.
Suggesting magic attack.
Because I get it, people get excited.
Charge attack.
Or they don't remember that, like, some stuff, you know, will lead to other things. Like, even for me, like, sometimes, like, in Cold Steel, I'm just like, I don't remember which part of the game this is, so I just decide not to say anything at all. Wait, Van is a pro tag? No, it's Anya's.
You picked the wrong guy.
What are you talking about? Van's just a side character. It's like it's the whole fairy tale trope where fairy tale is actually Lucy's story, and Natsu's not the main character. We just happen to follow Natsu around. It's the same concept. Why does a van look like a car? Because he's a van, not a car.
Charge attack available.
Anya Solutions office, yes.
Light.
Seriously?
Very shortly temporary named as Picnic Solutions.
Light.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
It's a classic Final Fantasy party system. He only turns into Van inside Mementos. Your cognition of Van isn't high enough for him to be a Van.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Whew. Just what I needed.
I'll handle this.
Here goes.
All right, time to let loose.
Exterminate. Have drones always had mouths? Oh, that's so weird. I don't remember them having a mouth on the base, but maybe they did.
I like where this is headed.
The snow started, has it?
A chance.
Oh, nothing here yet.
Shield. Protect everyone. Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Hmm.
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Strength down.
Deploying shield.
Poor Van.
Now we're talking.
She's gonna have an interrupt? Just delay.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Brace yourself. Something's coming.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Something's coming.
Engaging skill.
I can't tell if I got all three. Nah, I got two. Oh no, we got three. Okay.
Silver wins. As if.
Poor Van. No target.
Shield.
What were they casting?
My move now.
Huh? I can't move through them.
Something's coming. Van, your turn.
Take that.
Let's go.
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There. Behold.
I like how the monsters are so big you can't even see her. She's just inside of the monster.
Boost gauge upgraded.
You can't best me.
Oh, we can mute maybe.
Engaging skill.
There we go. Good stuff. I don't think it gets rid of the stat down debuffs, right?
Appreciate that.
Oh, it does.
Deploying shield.
Perfect.
Let's go. Time.
Engaging skill.
Xerus form. Duality.
Deploying shield.
I'll remember this. This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Can we push these inside the monster again? Why? What?
Deploying shield.
Over here. All for you.
Van just straight up disappeared.
As if.
Deploying shield.
Because funny.
Mana. Gather upon me.
She's able to do her S break again, maybe.
Take it point.
Guess
activate.
we'll try to heal up Van before he maybe dies.
Release. She's enough.
Boom, 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 boom.
They flinched. This will help.
I owe you one.
A chance.
Ooh, zero art. Are they all stunned? Oh, they are.
Going all in.
Ha! Let's go on, yes.
We could, but she's gonna probably hurt you. You think you'll have her when she inevitably gets out?
Activating skill.
By the heavens.
Death.
Let's finish this now.
Earthguard don't exist anymore, so. Easy.
Moving on up.
I did it.
Managed to get that Septium Vein Quartz.
I hope I was of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed.
More grain, more law. What's the max? 6? It looks like Gray might have a full other thing unless we're just a lot higher in Law and Chaos. Only 555, yeah. Jack of all trades,
Nice
master of none. Alrighty, well, that's Center Marche done. I guess we'll go to Station Street and then Tree and Tower if our side quest doesn't go somewhere else. Can't go to a lot of places today because of the Grand Prix. Boom, boom, boom.
That's just a rumor, right?
He's got a good head on his shoulders.
Oh, hey, thank you for the follow.
We feel the exact same way.
Alrighty, let's go this way. Nothing down here. All you need now is someone to cast Clock Down, the best RNG ever. I do miss, oh man, the art is slipping my mind now, but from the remake, the ability to just like take away their buffs, it was great. Are you watching the anime? I'm not. I've been suggested it by like several coworkers already. Anti-Sept, thank you. Yeah, Anti-Sept is so busted. I wish that was a thing in every game. We stomped yet another boss. Yeah, I mean they were just normal monsters. Honestly, nothing's been as scary as when we've had to fight Shizuna. Shizuna's been the most terrifying.
Your attention, please.
Hi, Random Mark. You're not Markiplier nor Mark Zuckerberg. I see. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to know.
Should you need a break from your shopping?
Well, yeah, welcome in. We have very laid-back, cozy vibes here for the most part, with occasional shenanigans. And I voice everything until I don't have a voice anymore. Ah, I see. Well, the T-Phone's been going under quite a lot of scrutiny in Orad lately. Still, I've heard a few rumors. I've been thinking of exporting them anyway. I suppose it's no surprise, really. The times are always changing. Be careful, Deborah. Get any more nostalgic and you'll turn into an old lady. Oh, I've been an old lady for ages, dear. But anyway, how are things going on your end, Emma? We've been coming up with new ways to maximize our profit, of course. Our store might not be big on technology, but I'm sure there must be some way we can use the T-Phone to boost sales. Your business spirit's as fiery as ever, huh? Well, I won't let you win this time. Mark Wahlberg, the ghost of Mark Twain. Every monster feels normal when she's in our team? Yeah. I'm glad to hear that Orad and the Republic are on friendly terms at the moment. Orad's my homeland, after all. But I suppose my feelings are a bit mixed. They're really only getting along because of Valis' investments. I think I should be able to visit the Republic more often now. Although Edith is as flashy as ever, Orad's changed as well. And as a merchant, I'll just have to go with the flow.
You will find a rest
Do you have anything new? No.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Nothing new.
Please, come back
I need new
anytime.
items.
Should you need a break from
Oh
your
no, the
shopping,
confrontation
you are
between
more than
Beth and
welcome to
Margaret's not gonna happen. Because I think Beth was avoiding her.
Beth, please, wait. I wanted to talk to you about something. Margaret, what do you want? I'm sorry, I don't think I can do this right now. Beth, I know you've been having some difficulties lately, but I have a feeling I've given you the wrong impression about what marriage should really be like. That's why, if it's alright with you, I'd like to sit down and talk it over a bit more, so you don't end up chasing after something you'll regret. Marguerite, have you been worried about me this whole time?
Our stores have a wide variety.
I guess I never really understood what Margaret was saying, huh? But she still found it in her heart to forgive me.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
So, how long do you think they're gonna keep the titles for these books? We've had the same book title since Cold Steel 1. Christ, who's gonna die next? Or die first? And that one's a Falcom Diary. I wonder if they'll ever change those. Oh, it's all my fault. Beth only thought my marriage was happy because of my husband's wealth, didn't she? I should talk to her. She needs to know there's more than just marriage waiting out there.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
I heard you guys were able to put an end to the problems with Hayley. Well, for now at least. Honestly, I was kind of surprised to hear about what happened with the Lee family. Got a feeling things are about to get pretty interesting. But anyway, I'm glad that there wouldn't be any more issues to deal with back home. I guess everyone should be able to take it easy now, huh?
What can I get for you today?
I don't know about that.
Please come back
I
soon.
think there's still going to be a lot of conflict when you go back home, but...
Come to think of it, the Messeldon branch of Zect Arms was only destroyed because of your help, wasn't it? Apparently, they lost him a good amount of research data, but their headquarters in the Free Cities is still up and running. I'd be a little more worried about retaliation if I were you. Well, just keep your eyes peeled in the future, alright?
For visiting the West, what would you like today?
Sylvie's at least worrying about us. Nope, no new
You better
upgrades.
take good care of it. Have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
The reason I had to clarify that is because due to people talking about the topic of celebrity having alternate accounts, they used to have to act normal and laid back and then just start theorizing about you being Mark Hamill, Mark Zuckerberg, Mark and such. I just assume that nobody's famous and everyone's the same. I don't keep up with stuff like that though. You haven't said if you're Mark Wahlberg. I mean, even if he is, like, who cares? Just another person.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Everyone is equal. See, we're getting snow despite it being March already.
Ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers.
Aw, game?
Holden Grocery.
I don't need you to tell me reality.
Game's breaking the fourth wall
We
here.
invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
We are starting to get a little bit of snow. I just saw some.
I suppose it was a good idea to restock our gloves and scarves. Please, feel free to take a look. If you'd like something a little different, we can also put it in order for you.
Welcome. Thank you for
We're
coming.
gonna start earrings for Elaine.
Please stop by again.
First time we've heard of Mark Wahlberg. Oh yeah, he's a movie actor.
Ladies and gentlemen.
What's one of his more famous movies? Ted? He's done a few.
Confirming your schedule.
I appreciate it.
He also has a restaurant chain, I think.
You will find a rest area surrounded by greenery.
Now,
Should you need a
what
break
do
from
we
your
have
shopping?
here?
You are.
Wow, we're so high up.
Oh, it's Brasilia. Well, is that so? It sounds like you've been working pretty hard lately. Setting such lofty goals is something most can do at your age, you know. I'm impressed. I appreciate the compliment, but I don't really think I'm all that special, honestly. You see, I wasn't very understanding of my father in the past, but Eddie's helped me see things in a whole new light. I don't think I could have made it this far without him. Oh my, I've never heard such high praise from my son.
When Brenda left, she went up with Brasilia. They just left Eddie to run this store while these two chat about him. Oh, that's great.
I hope you and Eddie remain friends far into the future. And just between you and me, I think you've had quite the influence on him as well. You think so?
Alrighty.
Miss Brenda's so kind. I'm glad we've had this chance to talk. She has all kinds of stories to tell me about Eddie, and it's so fascinating to learn how she manages her store. If only we had more time together. Maybe I should invite her over for tea. I wanted to take some time to talk with Brasilia today. That's why I left Eddie in charge of the shop. I think it's been worth it, though. Can't help imagining what life would be like if Brasilia was my daughter.
We're hitting another age gap, Falcom. Brasilia's like, what, 12? Eddie's probably in his, like, late teens, early 20s? Looked him up. You have his movies on your watch list. You've yet to watch one of them. He's a pretty decent actor. I like his films.
Oh, hi, Towson. It's awfully overcast today. I suppose it rather matches my mood. Oh, it's you all again. It's a bit strange that we keep running into each other, don't you think? I was just in the capital to find some work. Unfortunately, there's little out there that's appealing. Back when I was still CEO, I thought I had the hardest job of all. But in hindsight, I think the days when I was buried under paperwork were some of my happiest.
It sounds like Towson's only gotten more depressed since Nemeth Island.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to watch. He's just some sad old guy now. Well, we don't have much reason to lend him a hand, but I guess I don't mind keeping an eye on him.
A step ahead of most people in relationships, already meeting the parents. That is true.
Those days seem so far away now. Perhaps the Vern Company was where I truly belonged. Oh, it's Wesley. It might be a bit sudden, but those are the plans for tomorrow's event. Do you have any questions? No. The work itself seems pretty straightforward. It's just, don't you think this is a bit of bold of us? Honestly, I'm surprised they even gave their approval. I know you said borrowing one of their assets would give us an advantage, but the only reason they're allowing this is because they don't view us as a threat. But we can show them, can't we, that we're worthy competitors in the world of business. Rather than being bound by pride, why not use the opponent's power to our benefit? I believe it should be enough for us to prove we're capable of using their assets to the fullest extent. Plus, it will allow us to make better use of our facilities in the future. Ever talk about this series, Legend Heroes? Your friends say you're like Olivier? Olivier Markheim. Are you very go with the flow and like to sing and randomly go party? Olivier as a character is just so carefree. I wonder what's going on with that guy. He's looking pretty down in the dumps. If only I had some samples to give him. Free food does wonders for the soul after all. That is true. I would never turn down free food.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Alrighty, next stop, this way. Apparently I missed some of the shards.
This will be better this year.
There's no way I can trust the police or the guild with something this important. Now if only I could get the Spriggan to take up my request. Sound like she's got a job for you, Van. Guess it's been a while since I checked the bulletin boards. Let's go take a look. Oh, just because you're fine. Hey, Olivier is more to him than just that. Olivier is such a free spirit. He's so funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sir, you can't rough him up just because... Oh, no. Freeze! We have a warrant out for your arrest. If you've got anything to say for yourself, we'll hear you out of the station. Hey! What are you doing? Let go of me! I was only trying to awaken the citizens of Calvin to the evils of... Whatever, pal. Maybe you should just focus on not being a public nuisance for once. Anyway, you're coming with me. You're just using free speech as an excuse to say whatever you want. Well, if you're so innocent, you'll have no problem coming downtown with us. Damn you, government dog! Don't you understand? Are you deaf to the cries of your ancestors? Those immigrants have stolen everything from us. I'm so proud of you for working all by yourself today, Mina. I hope you weren't too sad without me. It's fine, I had fun. And as long as Mommy comes back in the end, everything will be okay. Really? You're much calmer about this than usual. Did something happen? It's a secret. What? But you tell Mommy everything. This is a first. Maybe she's just going through a phase. But I usually can't get her to stop talking. I'm glad Mina's more comfortable with Sunday school now. I wonder what's changed her mind. I'm surprised she won't tell me. Am I just overthinking it? No, not you. I want to talk to the girl. I really wanted Mommy to stay with me. All the lessons at Sunday school are too hard. I just don't get them. I don't want to go anymore, but maybe. Uh-oh. Just to confirm, you're saying you want to promote me? That's correct. You provided the company with plenty of results lately. And the board's even given you top scores in your performance review. So, how about it, Elise? Yes. Yes, of course I accept. I'll make sure to give it my all. Yes. Now with more money in my pocket, I'll be able to travel as much as I want. I don't think you realize she's getting more responsibility, which means she won't be able to travel as much. I'm so glad now I can go on all the trips I want. And maybe I can even get the company to pay for them. I don't think it's going to work out in her favor, unfortunately. It seems Ilhan plans on moving forward with a new business venture. He even talked to me about it first. Honestly, I don't know where he is in the process. There's a lot to it that I don't quite understand. But he's been pouring his all into it lately. I'm worried he'll want to switch working on it full-time soon. As for Iota, I just can't imagine this place running without him. It may not seem like it, but Ilhan has always made sure to take care of Iota.
whether through business development or the procurement of supplies. The fact that he's still here has been a tremendous boon for us. I need to convince him to focus on the store for now. I have to. Is Carlo okay? He's been awfully worried about Ilhan lately. I wonder why.
What would you like?
Chat Noir headphones for Ren. A pair of wireless headphones with a kitten motif.
Please stop by again sometime.
Are we assuming that Ren's just a big fan of Kagemaru?
My, how thoughtful.
Always happy to visit my favorite Orbital Cafe.
Oh, did her husband finally show up? Oh, Sir Vincent. I'm sorry, I don't think I quite understand the situation here. I thought I left my wife to one of my trusted contacts in Edith. Surely she's been experiencing the more sophisticated amenities that Edith has to offer. Must I remind you how easily my wife can be influenced? I do apologize, sir. However, it would be said that I did caution her to exercise restraint. As far as I'm concerned, I have more than fulfilled my duty as her caretaker. And yet, word from my wife is that you went gallivanting about to see those silly idol girls. She told him. There's no reason to be so harsh on Markley, dear. It was a new and wonderful experience after all. We even managed to finish all our errands beforehand. Well, that being so, it's pertinent that you keep your social standing in mind. As inflexible as ever. If that's your concern, what do you say to taking a little tour of the capital together? I'm sure we can find a more proper way of spending our time. Yes, I think that's a wonderful idea. We'll go tomorrow then. Wait just a minute, Olivia. This should be interesting. Perhaps I had better be more stern with her. I'm sorry, what? I was prepared to receive the scolding of a lifetime. This was unexpected.
Well,
I was always more interested in proper traditional culture in the past, but now I see the merit in modern entertainment as well. I'm sure my husband would be fascinated by it too, if only he wasn't so stubborn. Suddenly deciding to take a tour of the capital? Just what is my wife thinking? Well, I suppose there's no harm in seeing whatever it is that she's so enthralled by, but I will be keeping my eye out for anything improper. Uh-huh. I mean, no wonder the nobles have died out in Calford. Oh, it's Elijah. That means, come this April, I'll be attending the Basel Institute of Science. Nice job. I knew you could do it, Elijah. I never doubted you for a second. I couldn't have done it without you, Ilhan. You know, I still can't believe you were brave enough to talk to me when I was practically manic half the time. Well, couldn't help but feel a certain kinship with someone studying so hard. Anyway, I look forward to working with you. Feel free to call on me whenever you need. Yeah, of course. Thanks. I'm so glad I got to tell Ilhan. But getting into the Institute is only the beginning. Now comes the real work. You know, Elijah actually used to come to my house to study occasionally. He's been interested in attending my alma mater for a while now. His area of study is also rather similar to my own, so we hit it off immediately. And now, he's finally going to fill his dream. It's rather heartwarming, don't you think?
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Nothing else in here.
Please, at least consider.
Oh, right, Kay and, Tane. She needs to corrupt or enlighten him on the merits of idols. Her husband? Yeah, probably. Oh, it's a good thing I grabbed another water earlier. Man, I'm gonna be so overhydrated today. It sounds like you're just about done with that paper. Well, I look forward to reading it. Knowing you, I'm sure all the main points have been covered rather extensively. And to hear that you're even writing an essay for the upcoming competition as well. Your diligence never ceases to amaze. Oh, it's not a big deal or anything. It's actually been kind of fun writing about all my interests. Besides, you were the one who opened my eyes to these fields in the first place. But anyway, they're holding that symposium tomorrow, right? And Professor Hamilton's said to be in attendance. That's correct. It's apparently being sponsored by an NGO as well. They mean open discussions on the environmental issues happening in the East. Actually, I was also asked to speak tomorrow. My segment will explain how urbanization has affected our natural surroundings. But I have a feeling most people will be far more interested in hearing what Professor Hamilton has to say.
You're probably right. Well, I certainly can't say I blame them. I'm rather looking forward to it myself. Professor Hamilton's going to be presenting some of the research from our work tomorrow in the East. From the East tomorrow. Of course, other researchers will be there to talk about all manners of environmental issues as well. There's no way I'm missing out on this. I'm a student of the Institute of Science, after all.
This is truly a fine cafe. I wonder if the urban engineering was taken into account when designing the interior. The practicality of the space certainly indicates as much. It really is rather marvelous. Perhaps I could exchange some ideas with Ilhan later.
All right, then.
The P isn't clear, you need another leader. I don't have that issue. Thankfully. Work makes me drink so much water anyway, so.
So, we head into the Z1 finals after this, right? You know, you never told me who your favorite racer was. Are you crazy? It's Oslin, of course. I mean, Maxim's cool and all, but don't you think he's getting kind of old? Says the girl who called the president sexy last year. And Gramhart's a totally different story.
Jeez. Wait a minute, it's snowing? Yeah. Zoomer girls over here.
They're just Gyarus, it's fine.
Just one more company for today. I think it's over in Sidon District. Mark my words, I will get there one time. I swear it.
Now you're locked in. Wait, Chris, have you played these? I thought you had played Daybreak 1 and 2. I think we just have the Bracer Guild left. You played all the Chelsea games. Oh, you should know them then.
I think I'll give it a try.
Oops. Okay. The way you were responding, he was like, wait, what? You know everything. Oh, no.
Hey, look who's here. How's it going? We're just out doing some information gathering. And since nothing big's popped up yet, I guess the answer is that it's not going too well.
We were curious if there's been any updates since I dropped by this morning. You seem to be deep in conversation, though. Did something happen? The juicier, the better.
Well, I wouldn't call it the most helpful intel, but... Wait, since when was Ikaruga's second in command mixed in with you guys? I almost let that pass right by me.
Oh, that's just a shinobi technique I'm trying out. It's supposed to make you ignore me completely. Kurogane did say it'd be useless though, since I stand out just being here. But hey, if it can give the immovable a jolt, then it's not a total lost cause, right? So it hides you without actually hiding you. Cool.
Straight up, you need a real hobby. You got our reasons for collaborating with her. No need to sweat the details. If we may get back on topic.
Did you learn something new?
Well, ever since that whole mess on Nemeth Island, the guild's been going after the Oathbreaker again. Not that we actually know where the guy is, but you could say he's been laying low for once. Laying low? That old coot? Kinda hard to believe. There are many eyes peeled for any potential backroom activity from him. Even if we were to evade capture, he would surely leave behind some sort of trace. Since we found nothing of the sort, it can only mean that he's inactive for the time being.
It may be that he's already accomplished his objective. Either that,
or he was caught by the society and had the tar beat out of him.
Wishful thinking, as nice as it sounds.
Anyway, that brings us to the alliance between the Oathbreaker and that so-called Gardenmaster. We suspect it was only a temporary thing.
I do remember him saying something like that.
Our contract is complete. Your assistance was most appreciated, Oathbreaker. Now kindly leave the stage.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern. So go nuts. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will. Should make for an interesting watch.
Mm-hmm. This definitely lends some weight to those words. Up until Nemeth Island, the two have been collaborating to some extent. So it's likely that the Oathbreaker and the Gardenmaster are both working towards different goals.
Lane caught me up on what happened yesterday. The Gardenmaster guy's on the move now, yeah? I'm just glad we don't have to face both those dirtbags at the same time. That's one silver lining here.
I like, okay, so if you like, look at the scene here. Everyone's like serious and focused, and you just have Shizuna smiling. She's just so nonchalant. Everyone's like serious or focused or like whatever. She's just over there grinning. It stands to reason that he has further plans in the capital, judging from yesterday's events. The whole fiasco felt more like a trial run. If you ask me, this is when things really start to ramp up. You sure know how to make it sound ominous. In any event, the guild will need to be more vigilant now than ever. We'll do what we can. It'll only get us so far while those devices are still out there. It's gonna be on you guys to step it up to the plate, Arkride. Don't have to tell me twice. We'll foil the Gardenmaster's plot and bring Swin and Nadia back, no matter what it takes. She's always goofy, yeah, she is. Unless she's serious. What about what happened yesterday from Elaine? So, the Gardenmaster's decided to make his move, huh? I don't expect him to be dealt with easily, that's for sure. But the device is involved. Damn, really gotta do something about this. We finished investigating all the evidence on Nemeth Island. It ended up being a joint effort with the CIT too. Our HQ even sent over an S rank to help. Who? Wait, what? But you can rest assured that Paradise. No, tell me more about the S rank. That's good to know. Yeah, not there be anything left of them with an S rank on their tail. But still, kinda pisses me off that the Oathbreaker is one who started it all. Yes, but for the moment, we should focus on our present situation. I agree. We'll keep a better eye out from here on. But if you ever have time, just know we always appreciate some good old friggin' help. The Gardenmaster is believed to be more of a threat at the moment than the Oathbreaker. Well, regardless, we do need to keep keeping a better eye on things. Should probably be doing more patrols, too. But if you have time... Yeah. It's not Jin. Jin's here. Also, man. I don't know if Jin ever actually accepted the S rank. I think they wanted to give it to him, but I don't think he's ever fully accepted it. Because I think there are, what, there's 5 official ones, essentially? You have, what, Cassius and Arios. Those are the only 2 we know of, right? As of right now, anyway. So this is a potential 3rd one that they're talking about? That'll be interesting. I hope we get to meet them.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
In fact, I'm remembering that there's more S ranks than just Cassius. Hey man, I liked Arios.
Now, what do we have here?
Oh no, the Mishi misadventure. Are you aware that Mishi's revamped design has been rather controversial among his fan base? Apparently, some fans have even been plotting something nefarious to show how much they hate it. Well, whatever the plans are, we can't let them get away with it for Mishi's sake. Please help us stop them. I'll be waiting in the rest area on Station Street. Oh boy. Arios is still A rank? I thought he was S rank. Are you sure? I could have swore that Arios had accepted S rank. He turned it down. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought for sure that he had accepted it. Okay, so Zin and Arios are both A rank still without the honorary full acceptance. Okay. Toval's not high enough. Is Toval's what, a B rank? Because I think Sherazard is B or A. Toval turned down A. Is he still B then? Okay. I was pretty sure he was still B, but I wasn't sure. Bracer rankings don't make any sense. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, either Rosie that issued a 4 SPG? Or from Arkride Solutions. Saw your request. Oh, you're the one everyone's been talking about. You got here much faster than I thought you would. That's good, because we're running out of time. Running out of time? That's so. Let's start by telling us what's going on then. Your request made some mention in the Mishy show, I believe. Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there supposed to be some kind of difference between the new Mishy and the old one? Honestly, I can't really tell. Well, why don't I start there? Mishy was born in the theme park in Crossbell, Michelin Wonderland. But the financial vacuum left in Erebony after the war gave Valis Investment Bank an opening to swoop in and buy up a bunch of their stock. That's how they became Michelin Wonderland's major investors. Valis Investment Bank? Mm-hmm. They've been pushing the company to expand their market ever since, particularly into the Republic. That's what led to the higher-ups deciding to put Mishy through a whole new redesign. His new features are supposed to appeal to people from the Republic, and the costume's apparently easier to move around in, too. It seems to allow Mishy to show more expression as well. I'm disappointed they removed the cute little stripes on his body, however. Right? Oh no. When everyone thinks of Mishy, they imagine a small limp face with a plump body. It was peak character design. Valis just doesn't understand his charm. They completely got rid of the snuggly feeling he gave off. I see. You're very passionate about this. You seem pretty familiar with Mishy yourself, Lane.
Sure is. Been a hardcore Mishy fan since your student days.
You don't need to advertise it to the world. Plus, you can't exactly call me hardcore. I'm actually quite behind on Mishy lore these days.
Oh yeah, definitely something a casual fan would say.
Think what you like.
She's embarrassed.
Anyway, I apologize for all my excitement. I'm actually no longer part of the old Mishy fan group. I've recently come to believe that both the new and the old Mishy have their positives. Well, guess it's better than making a fuss over it. I agree. And for what it's worth, Mishy's old design is still rather prominent in Crossbell. Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't mean much to the old Mishy's more radical fans. They're the reason I contacted you all, actually. You see, I've heard a rumor that they intend on interfering with the Mishy show today at the Trian Mall. Well, that's definitely not something we can ignore. Could be dangerous. Yes. However, as for who exactly the person planning to interfere is, well, I'm not too sure. That's why I'm asking for your help. After all, it'd be terrible if the show got interrupted.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty reasonable request, but as I'm sure you're aware, this is a job for somebody like a mall cop, not a Spriggan. Although I imagine they have a hard time acting on something that's a little more than a rumor.
Was there a particular reason you thought would be your best choice? There is. Think about it. If a fan of Mishy were to have a run-in with the authorities, his reputation would be sure to plummet. Also, I can't help but sympathize with the old Mishy fans. They just really love him is all. I was hoping you guys could help me end things peacefully. That way, no one gets hurt, or has their reputation destroyed.
So, in other words, you want us to stop the target from ruining the show, then cover up their tracks.
Well, I can't say I don't understand how you feel. However, if these Mishy fans truly do intend on disrupting the peace, I think it'd be best if they were judged lawfully for their actions. If they don't face consequences, they'll only grow bolder. I guess you're right.
Wait a sec. There's only one person trying to interfere, right?
Yes. We may call the Radicals a group, but they're barely even that, honestly. Most of their bad apples work in isolation. Given that a majority of their members think disrupting the Mishy show is going a step too far, it's not hard to see why. It should be relatively simple to trace their movements then. Do you know what their plan involves? I'm sorry, any details I know are pretty vague. You could always hire Jaeger Corps to deal with them, and depending on how big it is, you could probably send them to wipe out the entire group. With a smaller corps though, you might just have to settle for killing the guy in charge.
She was just like, why not kill them all?
Don't you think you're going a bit overboard? Well, actually, maybe it's best to be prepared. What if they plan to do something dangerous?
Listen, nobody's planning an armed strike on Mishy or his fans. Got it?
If you say so. Anyway, we probably won't be able to learn anything concrete unless we start asking around the mall. Should we head over to see what we can find?
Well... Alright, I guess we're on the case. I mean, sure, it's a little strange, but it's kind of right up our alley.
Great, thank you so much. You should head over to the Trian Mall as soon as you can. The show should be starting in about an hour. I'm sure the culprit's just waiting for his chance to pounce. We'll do everything we can to find him. Actually, do you mind if I tag along?
Honestly, I've got a feeling this crazy fan of ours already knows your face. You can come with us to the mall, but don't enter until we give you the all clear. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's get moving.
You have my support, Mr. Arkride.
So you mentioned 4 S rank, including Cassius. We don't know the other 3. Got it. What if I was one of the 3 S ranks? What if I'm all 3? No, absolutely not. I can't keep up with superhumans. It's just not possible.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
It would be really cool, but I do not have that kind of ability, unfortunately. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, my stomach. They redo the stage? No, the balloons. Those are going to be a pain to get down later.
Wow, this place seems pretty busy. There seem to be a lot of different parents with children here. They must be waiting for the show. That might make it harder to search for a culprit.
Should we just start looking for this guy's hiding place? I think we should find the Mishy Show's staff first. I know we don't want to alert the police or anything, but we can still give them a heads up. We have to make sure they're ready just in case we don't get the culprit in time.
Smart thinking. The staff lead is usually placed in the wings of the stage.
Let's head there now.
Right.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here
I
you'll find Treon
I don't think that's how balloons work.
major landmarks.
I've never seen a balloon stop halfway.
A movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
My superpower is getting bad level ups in FE? What do you mean?
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity.
Not that bad.
the T-phone.
I just got nothing but skill. Skill and luck. It's fine.
Edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
I bought one of the T-phones people keep talking about the other day. Being able to contact others at any time or place is just too convenient to pass on. My first thought was to register Lulua's number, as well as my current caregivers. But of course, that won't be possible until they get T-phones of their own. Silly me overlooking such an obvious fact. Still, the thought of sending orb mails back and forth with Lulua someday has me giddy inside.
Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
You think T-phones will be the new vape? Or hookah pen or whatever they call them?
A movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Oh, it looks like it's starting to snow a little. Did you know our T-phones are not only dustproof but waterproof as well? This was done to ensure the orbital power mechanisms always remain intact. It's not completely invisible, however. If you do experience breakage, please don't hesitate to contact us. You know, Mindy told me that T-phone sales have been doing pretty well lately. Honestly, I wasn't really expecting them to catch on so quickly, especially given how pricey they are. But I guess the users are really impressed by how innovative the tech is. Either way, it's been a huge success for the Vern Company. Modifying the Zypha for general use was a genius idea. At this rate, the T-phones might even be the defining gadget of the era.
What'll you have?
It's kind of surprising that they didn't make a general use, like, orbment until now. I figured they would have done it when we hit Crossbow or maybe even Erebonia. But everything's been like combat orbments. Maybe it's because of the fact that they can just cast arts?
From the latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out. Okay.
I was wondering why there were so many kids around today, but then it hit me. The Mishy Show is today. You know, we actually had Mishy participate in our T-phone marketing earlier in the year. We were hoping to appeal to the housewife demographic. Maybe we'll bring him back sometime.
Oh, hey, the ads have started. Cool. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Well, you can't say help and then challenge me. Help, my hand throws Pokeballs all on its own. That sounds like a you issue. I should push this kid off the cliff. They'll never know. What is that? Dude, Gustav is so good. I love his character. I love...
Ow. Good job all around. Sorry
sorry about that.
I'm off with V. Understand how I feel now?
Painfully well. Thanks to all of you,
Ooh, did you learn something new?
I'm pretty sure I understand humans less than ever.
It's okay, us too. Wait, does it immediately go into New Game Plus?
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the...
Oh, okay. Well, I just unleashed that upon the world. What the hell? Guys, I don't know where I'm supposed to go and everything's murdering me. So Vayne has more power? What men know about women? Is it nothing? Hey, all the pages are blank. Oh, it's great. The prophecies of Damon. The beast of Tower. I had to try just to make sure. Are you kidding me? Bro. That's just rude. Your last. Every night, Jalmoc takes my food. There you go. And he lets on. Is something wrong? I can just see the gears spinning around in your head. Oh yeah, you still cook, Lloyd? Huh? I mean, a little bit, I guess. I had to help my uncle with chores, so that meant more cooking every so often. And take this as a reunion gift from yours truly. Hope you get some use out of it. Hey, we got a recipe notebook. How about I teach you how to make a killer sandwich while you're here? Trust me, it's easy as pie. It's a perfect recipe to get you in the swing of things. Happy? What is that?
Man, fuck you guys. Oh, you. Stop it. Stop it. Let me get past. Let me get past. Let me get past.
Oh.
You can't be kidding me.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I knew that was gonna go poorly.
Doing a ritualistic dance around what I assume is now his body. Oh god. Right, well,
oh, they are doing it
that's enough of this for today.
Come on, Kanji. Come on. Nope. That's not good. Yeah, we got greedy and knocked down Kanji.
Am I wearing the right clothes?
Oh wait, did it die? Oh, she countered. She got the counter off. Oh, that's great. Blade of Totsuka. Oh god, there's an oxygen bar. No. Die by drowning. Lovely. It's because he was so small. He was shorter than the rest, so he started drowning. Those gacha rolls are cursed. Woe be upon you. Straight. All right. Start cutting. There you go.
A little bit less aggressively. Wind chimp, grab it.
Winch.
Oh god.
I'm sorry.
I'm dead.
I'm sorry.
I winched him before he fell, so.
Yeah.
I am dead though.
I think he's stuck on the thing.
But it's on like the edge. That's not gonna.
Why are there two?
Knows.
Can we do another one?
I only have 2 cards. I mean, unless you just don't want it.
Can I give mine away?
You want to do it again? Yeah, we can do it again.
Yeah.
Watch it land on Lily again.
No,
Watch it land on Lily again.
I'm not gonna enter. I'm not gonna enter.
Okay.
I'm gonna give mine away to Ted.
No. Why can't someone not scream it?
His reaction. What's wrong with being a pervert? Huh? Sure, a guy who gets excited over used underwear might be a pervert. So what? Have they ever caused you any trouble? People have all their kinks. Who are you to shame another person for what they enjoy? Nobody has a right. You can't just judge someone because they don't conform to society's standards of sexual normalcy. Why am I playing this? Oh my god. You can't get me unless you can shoot through that. Please don't tell me you can shoot through that. Oh! Okay, he can shoot through it. Cool. That's not fair.
What is it?
Get your numbers. Oh god, I hate it here. I don't like either of these options. Don't think you can talk to everyone? Oh no. Uh-oh. Get yo. We're gonna go with that one. Oh my god. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry about that. Back to our talk tour of me dying. Whenever I use my T-phone, I can't help getting the sense that the orbital network is constantly evolving. For example, more and more community sites and social media are made every day. Plus, I've even seen people making their own personal sites. Makes me feel like we're in a new age. I need to make sure I'm not left out.
All right then.
Hate to tell you, buddy, you can't keep up with all of it. Oh, it's hopeless, Bart. The orb mail simply disappeared into the ether. Just hand it over, all right? Maybe the store clerk will be able to fix it. Hold on, it's right here, Mom. All you did was minimize the window. Really? How did you do that?
Alrighty.
The T-phone is nice to have and all, but I'm still a little iffy on how to use it. On the other hand, my son seems to know the thing from the top to the bottom. Wait, is my boy a genius? Sheesh, my mom really is hopeless when it comes to tech stuff. Oh well, when she's done, I'll be able to move to the next stage of my game. It's like, Mom, get off the phone already. I want to play my game.
Just opened this year. To sample a
I've been trying to come up with ideas for an ad I'm designing. One thing I noticed is that people have been paying way more attention to the orbital net ever since the T-phone was launched. Even I've been addicted to blogging in O-commerce? O-commerce? Online commerce? O-commerce from the moment I bought one. But it's a fun and near endless stream of But as fun as a near endless stream of content can be, the information overload really wears you out. Wait a sec. Maybe the same thing applies to ads. I can feel the gears turning. My next hit design is brewing in my head as we speak. Figuring out a good stylistic approach to this ad was starting to feel like a lost cause, but I can feel the gears turning now. My next hit design is brewing in my head as we speak. Anyone else? Anyone new?
Fern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Guess we'll go around this way first.
Visit the new Liberal boutique, which just
Mishy has a show scheduled at the Tree and Mall stage today. He could put on one every hour and I'd still never be old for me. Not to get ahead of myself, but I'm bouncing off the walls with excitement already.
Latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes.
I'm still not a fan of Mishy's new design. I'm not gonna lie. It's just slightly Slenderman-ish. I knew today was supposed to be cold, but I didn't think we'd actually get snow. Well, just so you're aware, the glass on the observation deck was made for occasions like this. No matter how much snow falls, it won't stick. Come snow, rain, or shine, you'll always have a perfect view of the Capitol. Oh, I never realized. Oh yeah, there is glass that way. For some reason, I thought this was open. I didn't realize there were glass panes here. Until they said that. Huh. I've just always assumed that with telescopes, there's usually like no glass in front of it. Oh, it's Kilika. We'll come back and talk to her last.
I wonder if he'll sneak in to pay me a visit again. There's a long-standing rivalry between his family and mine. They loathe each other, so we can't meet in public. Won't lie, I hate living in this house, but I don't have the courage to run away and abandon those who raised me. So I'll just have to become the head of the family and set an intrafamilial revolution. Okay, time to hit the books. I gotta figure out a way to knock Dad off his pedestal. Wow. That's some active imagination she has. You're not wrong. She must have thought all that up herself. That's pretty impressive for a girl her age.
Should I be concerned that she might actually try to kill her own dad?
I used to be all about heights when I was a kid. Coming to the observation deck was the norm for me, and I loved airplanes. But then I hurt myself after taking a tumble from a jungle gym. I haven't been the same since. Now heights are enough to paralyze me.
Hi there, come again.
They put him in the worst possible spot. Oh, there's Kisara. Oh, Rebecca's here too, as well as Anya. They really all left.
Wow, the view here is really nice. Yeah, no kidding. But you know, you're probably the last person I expect to invite us out like this, Rebecca. It was actually my dad's idea. I figured it'd be nice for Kisara to have a look around the capital, though. I just had to dredge up a little courage to make it happen. But I never thought there'd be so many people here. Why don't we move on? Maybe you should have dredged up a little more courage. Well, I guess you are doing better than I thought you would. And Kisara seems to be enjoying yourself too. We should hang out like this more often. Oh, that's right. The Republic's been around for a pretty long time, hasn't it? Do you guys have any famous artists? The only one I can think of is Aramis. He actually did a lot to help Sheena Dirk in the revolution. He's definitely not the only artist, though. We actually have a lot of famous modern artists, too. And I'm sure you'll be joining the ranks in no time, Kisara. Hey, who said I was interested? Well, both me and Chris will do everything we can to support you along the way. After all, if it's art something you like, you should keep doing it. Something I like, huh? Mama told me the same thing, but why'd I ever forget? Oh yeah, I remember now. Having hope is useless. I won't ever fall for that trick again. What's the matter, Kisara? It's nothing. Just thinking about how naive everyone from Old Town is.
Damn. Gonna head out? Have fun, Fen. Imagine Vanna Crew gets trapped in a VR Slender Mishy game? Oh god. Driving along the road through the forest, Ingrid breaks down, and for some reason Vanico navigate the forest in the dark. Finding lore and bits of Slender Mishy on pages of paper while looking for fixable car parts. That sounds awful. Why would you ever write that into existence? That game still haunts me, man. Playing that as a kid,
Dad said this would be a good way to get over my fears, and I figured it might not so be bad with Kisara and Anya. All right, just a little longer. I don't want to interfere with Kisara's drawing.
Darky, hear me. It's all distorted and stuff. I wonder if I can make a distortion. Probably not. Probably gonna be terrible. I apologize for your ears. Check. Okay, this is hard tune. Not really much to it. It's just robotic Mishy. Robotic Mishy's come back from the dead to haunt you.
Kisara drew this beautiful mural art at our bathhouse some time ago. We already paid her for the job well done, but we figured it might be nice to show her the sights around the capital too. Kinda seems like she's got something in her mind though. I wish she'd talk to me about it.
Providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
Artist, huh? Maybe that was a stupid thing to ask. Well, whatever. We should go before Rebecca faints. Checking out the observation deck was actually more fun than I thought it'd be.
Alright, like I said, we'll come and talk to Kilika and Aid after we do our side quest and talk to everyone else. So I'm pretty sure that'll advance whatever we're doing. Oh yeah, we have a movie to watch too.
Thank you for your visit today.
What in the Sharkferno? I don't believe my eyes. It's the one. The film I've been waiting my entire life to see. The only thing that can feed my hungry soul. The time has come. The future is now. The golden age of shark movies is here to stay. You get it, don't you, Mama? The next thing we watch has to be Sharkferno.
Oh no, I came back from the restroom only to find my little girl under the spell of shark exploitation. Oh, what is this dialogue?
Remember your visit.
The mysterious mom that we never get to see because she's always in the restroom comes back and her daughter's brainwashed for Shark Week. They say that watching it is akin to gazing into a gaping abyss, one that leads to nothing but a future of nothingness. Goddess above, I beg you, deliver my daughter from these temptatious, toothy creatures.
If you have a ticket, please.
Where do you fall on the Grand Reverie Mecha Mishi debate? Was it funny or awful? I thought it was so dumb that it was funny.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Like, it wasn't the best thing ever, but the way they did it was just so dumb, it makes me laugh.
To remember your visit.
Shark movies are everything. The end all, be all. Never has the cinematic universe seen a better genre. Please, Kathy, come back to me. Your poor old mom will never leave you again as long as she lives.
Thank you for your visit today.
Mother, I crave the shark.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
100 Days, we've watched Pawn, we've watched Fire Shark. I think we did watch the shark, not Sharknado, Shark Inferno. Adventures of Rockford we watched. 3 Point Heat we watched. Is there a new movie? Oh, doesn't... You loved it? I thought it was funny. I know a lot of people didn't like it. They thought it was just too dumb. I thought it was funny though.
Remember your visit.
Okay, time for another back-to-back viewing of The Adventures of Rockford and 3 Point Heat. I've inducted them into my favorites Hall of Fame right alongside Golden Blood. Watching the same movies over and over the way I do does mean I get left behind when the topic turns to new releases though. Chuck Furno's a popular choice, right? Maybe I'll go see that too.
Showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
I couldn't imagine watching multiple movies at a movie theater anymore. It's so expensive.
Proceed to the entrance.
Plus sitting that long in a movie theater. Lindbaum. Shield's effect is 1.2. Ooh. You took, she's in 100 Days. She's got Cassie's in it. Oh, true. I don't remember which ones we've done. I don't think we've done 100 Days yet. Rockford, Casablanca, 3 Point Heat, Saga, Ravana, because we saw Casablanca last time. Because technically we watched this with Nina and Judith in fragments, but we didn't get a movie brochure. So I think 100 Days might be the one we watch. In normal movie theaters, the less popular films usually don't get as much screen time as their blockbuster counterparts, but we make sure to show them all here. Their screenings are either scheduled for early in the morning or late at night. That way they don't conflict with the more popular movies' film scheduling.
Step right up.
Yeah. Have we seen Sharkferno? We have. Okay.
Step right.
Yep.
Thank you for your visit.
Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take Shizuna. I always like taking Judith, but
Soon begin.
yeah, 100 Days is new.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Anius, Aaron, Rosette, Katra, Elaine. I don't have Judith as an option. Is it? Because she's not. No, she's one of my supports. They don't give me Fairy as an option either.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Huh.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
100 Days. Who would have interest in this? Aaron probably wouldn't. This is at the bottom if you viewed. Oh, does it?
For your visit today.
Oh, if I purchase a pamphlet, yeah.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Yeah, we'll just take a lane. Van decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. That seating order is wrong, by the way. Elaine should be closer.
It is mid-July in 1192, 2 months into what will eventually become known as the 100 Days' War. Under siege from the Imperial Army, which boasts overwhelming manpower, the Liberal Kingdom is on the brink of total occupation. Gransel and the Lacen Fortress are still holding strong, and soldiers all over the kingdom continue to push back against the Empire. However, the tides of war crash against them. The side of the battered Arnberg wall surrounding the royal city stands in testament to that. With the wall's multitudes of wounded soldiers, empty cannons, and perforated ramparts, all signs point to its inevitable collapse. Among the remaining soldiers is Private First Class Rid, whose section of the wall is about to give away. Out of supplies and no word of reinforcements, the soldiers succumb to despair as the Empire's tanks surround them. Then, amidst the hellish backdrop of war, Private Rid catches a glimpse of hope and a moment that would change the very course of history itself. This is supposed to be Sid, I'm guessing?
How can we compete with a military of that size? I guess this really is the end. Mom, Dad, I'm sorry I wasn't a better son. I'm so sorry. What was that? Where did those shots come from? Above!
I apologize for the delay. The cavalry has arrived. You can leave the rest to the mobile task force.
I'm so used to George's Richard, this is weird.
The time has come to win another day for our homeland!
Prepare to commence our final counter-offensive. Make the enemy tremble before the unwavering spirit of the royal...
What a cool cameo, though.
Relinquish your fears and show them your pride.
Is it General Morgan?
So long as we continue to press onward.
As those words reverberated in my ears, and as the tide began to turn, I was finally able to make sense of it all. The purpose behind our fighting, and those long bloody battles, was to buy time for this moment.
These
cool.
airships were developed in secret for three-dimensional maneuvers. Nothing like it's ever been attempted before, but I know it'll work. However, it will require full support from the infantry. Men, lend yourselves to our cause. For our country, for your homeland. The fate of the kingdom rests on this battle!
Those orders put the fire back into the troops, and rekindled a sense of patriotism towards our nation. As I stood there, unaware that I was witnessing a turning point in history, I took my gun in hand and stepped onto the battlefield.
That was cool. It's cool to see that they made a movie out of that. Like, now we're seeing, like, actual, like, historical films. I wonder if it's not ever going to show in Erebonian, though. Like, it gets censored over there, so the Erebonian people never see it. Richard with no eyes cinema version? In fact, no one had eyes during this war. It was brutal. Oh, jeez. Colonel Cassius. Actually, he's a general now, is he not? Though I still can't help but think of him as one of my seniors in the guild. He was the commander of the Liberalian Royal Army, and one of the few braces to reach S rank. Curious, have you met him? Not yet, unfortunately. Even though he retired after the 100 Days War, he took up the Bracer Gauntlet. He rejoined the military around 7 years ago. I hope I can meet him someday. There's much I can learn from him. This film totally played into the public's perception of Cassius Bright as Royal Army's master strategist. There was almost nothing in there about him being a divine blade of the 8 Leaf School. And in question, can all you divine blade people use that unclouded eye thing? Actually, I think you can learn it without being a divine blade, but only those that have attained enlightenment can inherit that title. And those that do so are in tune with all of nature. They can see through to the raw essence of things. I guess this is ace in a hole. That really explains why his skills as commander were off the charts. Oh, great. I'm picturing you as the commander of an army. That's a terrifying thought. Oof, now there's an idea. Except I've never had any interest in being a commander. Then again, it might give me some opportunities to come head-to-head with some tough opponents. She's just gonna start her own private army at this rate. She's basically already running one. Yeah, it's a nice throwback. Boom, boom, boom. We always have time for another movie, Van. What are you talking about?
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
I'm not gonna lie. Every time they say welcome to the Treon Mall, I keep thinking triage, and that's a very different thing.
Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Well, well, look who's fashion forward now. And I could have done it without you. Are you sure this will be enough, though? Maybe there's something else I could fix. All you need is a little more confidence, Jimmy. You should feel as self-assured as you look. And you really do tell it how it is, don't you? That's easier said than done. Guess the rest will be up to me. So I just need to be confident? Well, that doesn't exactly come natural to me. But he's right. I gotta muster up all the courage I can. Okay then. I'm gonna try to believe in myself. I can do this. If you're wearing clothes that don't suit you, you can't very well call yourself fashionable. You have to wear your clothes, not let them wear you. Otherwise, everyone will think you're being tacky. It is true.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Najib's been helping coordinate outfits for a customer who wants to rehaul his entire image. Clearly, consumers are in need of clothing selections that suit their body types and colors that flatter them. But what if R&M also provided accessories and hairstyling to help tie the whole package together? This has the makings of a marvelous business proposal. I'll have to draft something up and submit it to corporate ASAP.
Anything of interest?
Blue Newsboys cap for Shizuna.
Here you'll find Treon Tower.
Ah, I see.
You'll also find a fern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Movie makes you go full cinema, Sinzo. Richard has this black uniform on despite the intelligence division not existing. Yeah, that's true.
I hope you found everything
Yeah,
to your
he should have
liking.
been in a normal army uniform. Also, was he trained up by then? By Cassius? Would he be wielding a katana? I joined the guided tour to get a feel for the cultural differences between here and the Central East. Both the Eastern style and Basel style cafes were a treat to be sure. Perhaps I could consider adding one in the vein of my homeland to round things out. Attention everyone, we'll be leaving Treon Mall shortly, so be sure not to forget anything. Our next stop will be the Maserati Hotel in the Sidon District. There you'll be treated to a luxurious buffet at the top of the line restaurant.
You'll also find the fern store.
I want to go on that tour, that sounds awesome.
And other various shops.
A luxurious buffet at a high-end restaurant? There they are, the limited edition spring tarts. Right within my grasp, but they're just out of reach. Curse my financial woes. Sit tight, my loves. Tomorrow's the greatest day of the month. Payday. Soon you'll all be mine.
You won't want to miss it.
This lady over here is just like, oh, the psycho's back again. Ah, she's talking to herself again. You did miss No Eyes, Richard, yes. He and Sid served under Cassius in the war, and Cassius left the army right after it. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, he would have been trained up then. I knew Sid was. I couldn't remember where Richard was in essence of being trained, but yeah, I guess if Cassius left immediately after the war, that makes sense.
Boutiques and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Quincy Parlor Manager Bernhardt. Oh my, it's begun to snow. Evidently, winter has one last pre-spring chill left for us. We tend to get more orders for warmer drinks like tea and hot chocolate during weather like this. Colder seasons seem to make people tend towards richer flavors such as chocolate cacao or shortcake. I suppose I'd better tell the kitchen to prepare for that. The customers really know what's what. I'm starting to get angry myself. Van spoke as if he had little to no interest in the Quincy Company or Rossian last year, but I'm still picking up on some antsiness. Maybe he really is worried about them deep down.
Hello there. Thank you.
Ah, the taste of today's sponge cake is, as always, perfectly plump. Normally, the results are in large part influenced by the humidity and temperature. But as I've said many times, I expect nothing short of perfection from the Quincy Parlor, and their pâtissier is very much that. Oh, hello.
Are you two on break right now? That's right. It's nice to take a breather every now and then, you know. Actually, I figured I might treat her today as an apology. Work came in between our plans to meet up yesterday. Ah, I see. You know, I had actually been hoping to go out with you and Nadia for a while now. Oh well, guess that just means I'll have to fill my stomach for the three of us. Wait, oh Dad, you'll get sick. Well, it's not every day I get treated to sweets from Quincy Parlor. All right, maybe eating for three is a little much, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways I can indulge. Well, rest assured, I won't be digging into my savings for you. Last up, I think we just have the Liberal Cafe. Oh, wait, the bank. I always forget the bank's down here.
Lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
My workplace stocks are hot on the market right now. Same goes for the Valesian corporations. But pricier shares are harder to buy into. And to that, how tight competition is with Calvarnian Enterprises, and the prospects get a lot murkier. Maybe I should consult with one of the bank tellers again before I start moving my mirror around.
Okay.
I could not do stock trading. I don't have the brain for that kind of stuff. Crossbell is a place to watch out for right now as far as the stock market goes. It only stands to reason. Being situated right between the Empire and the Republic means that Mirror passes through the state hand over fist. Their economy's post-war recovery has been a sight to behold as well. Even now, it's still on the upturn. So, if it's a stable investment you're looking for, look no further than Crossbell and Equities.
How can I help you?
I wonder how they are
Please come
doing.
again.
I'd kind of like to see Crossbell now that all the Erebony reparations are done. Because I imagine a lot of that money got funded into there, too.
Check it out.
This guy looks like the one in charge. Excuse me, you got a moment? There's something we think the Mishi staff should know. Of course. Is there an issue somewhere? Sorry, but we might want to talk about this somewhere else. Alright, was there something I could do for you? We're pretty busy, so if it's not anything important... We're from Arkride Solutions. Just received a job from a concerned citizen. Van proceeded to explain the details of Rosie's request. Don't worry about finding the person. We'll take care of that part for you. I just want you guys to be aware of the situation. You should be prepared in case we slip up. I see. You know, actually, these radical Mishi fans have become quite the topic among our staff, too. We occasionally have some disturbances during our shows with booing and everything. Most of us figured that's who it was. But I never thought they'd go so far. Excuse me, if you've experienced these kinds of disturbances before, why haven't you notified the respective authorities? Well, we certainly considered it, but we were worried they might want to start forcefully removing people or refuse entry. Not only would it plant a bigger target on our back, but it would also just ruin the atmosphere of the Mishi show. We figured we could handle it out by giving warnings at the beginning of the performance. If it were me, I'd kick them out faster than they could say wishy with Mishi. Anyway, if what you said is true, we might just have to ramp up security after all. I'll talk to the staff right now and have them prepare for the worst. Thanks. That should make our job a little easier.
Well, that's one task accomplished. What should we do next?
Now, we start the hunt. I'm pretty sure the culprit's somewhere in the mall. I think he even caught their scent earlier. We should try our best to capture him before this show starts.
Scent, huh? Would you perhaps be smelling those two over there? That woman wandering the main corridor has been acting a little strange. She doesn't really look like she's here to watch the show either. She seems to be handing out some papers. As for the other scent, what about the guy handing out balloons? I don't really think he's doing anything weird, though. No, he isn't, but I can't shake the feeling that he's still suspicious somehow.
You sure do have a knack for this, but you're right. I'm sure one of them is a culprit.
Sorry for stealing your thunder.
Anyway, let's go talk to them and see if we can learn anything. Be nice if they gave up soon as they saw us. Investing's easy, you just gotta go to our Wall Street bets. You sort by best and just invest the opposite of whatever you see at the top. Wait, what?
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
That's full on gambling.
Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Their Eastern tea is quite nice.
Where's the balloon merchant? Wait, is he on the upper floor?
Visit the new Liberal boutique, which just opened this year.
Oh, he might be in the corner over there, actually.
Imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
Hey, what are you handing out?
Oh, are you interested? Please take some with you. Let me give you my card as well.
Join us in bringing back the true Mishi.
I'm trying to gather signatures to support returning Mishi's old design. As I'm sure you can tell, I'm a huge fan. I visit Mission Wonderland pretty often, even though it's all the way in Crossbell. Nobody in all the Republic loves Mishi more than I do. No, all the world.
I don't know, Tio might have words for you.
Wow, that's some confidence. Yeah, you sure are passionate about this. Radical might be putting it lightly. But why is she wearing so much perfume? It's really overpowering. The Mishi you see in the Republic is a fraud. He's trampling all over Mishi's good name. Whether it's the new design of the costume or even that Mishi and Boots movie, none of them are the cat we know and love. The company's far too focused on making Mira lately, which means they've been neglecting the most important thing of all, Mishi's personality. You know, I kind of understand where you're coming from. I mean, the new design is alright, but there's just something about it that feels a little off. And don't ignore that feeling. You mustn't give in to the new Mishi. I've had over 30 people sign my petition already, and they would all agree with you. I believe that those supporting the new Mishi are being fooled into doing so. Is that so? Yes. That's why I plan on watching their show happening later. I'll have my eye on them in case there's any funny business going on. Our dream is to create a Michelin Wonderland in the Republic, one that's true to form. If you feel as strongly as I do, I implore you to please add your signature to the list.
Well, I'll definitely have to think about it.
Let's go find our other suspect.
I don't think she's the one that's going to do it. She's a pretty hardcore fan, but I don't think she wants to harm him. I think she just wants to scrutinize everything he does and then, you know, push the reform through and try to get the old Mishi design. I don't think she would, like, do anything harmful.
Find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Welcome. Oh yeah, LaBurl. I'm actually kind of interested in that place. Master really likes it there.
She's please stay away.
That reminds me. I think the granddaughter of the Eight Leaves founder belongs to one of the guilds there.
We have an Onolace mention? What the hell? Falcom didn't ignore her? They didn't forget about her? It's only been how many games?
Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
There have been a number of unsettling developments in the country as of late. Things have been peaceful here at the mall, but everywhere else, factions like Hayway and anti-immigrant groups are creating chaos. Naturally, my principal aim is to expand our market, but I've also been tasked with reporting any major developments in the Republic. I'll have to inform Ms. Maybell of the latest news.
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer.
Again, why didn't they use this voice in Sky Remake?
And even a serpent tomato. Please check it out.
Please come again.
She exists.
I couldn't eat another bite.
EDF up. I love Onolace. She's so funny.
Coffee here's really good, don't you think?
I'm gonna go in here. Oh, the cafe? I see bread. They like the cafe kind of like a, or the menu like a cafe would.
Welcome to the Trion Mall.
Maybe it's just Starbucks. Zemirian bucks.
Edith's major landmarks.
Alright, our balloon guy was over here.
Also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and
You handed out balloons for the Mishi show? Yes, I am. I don't know. Cassandra didn't need a fourth role though. Yeah, that's my thing. It's like, don't get me wrong, I love Cassandra Morris. I think she's great, but hearing her for like 2 to 3 characters is already a lot. They could have had someone else voice Lilo. They were originally supposed to be used to decorate the mall, but I had some extras left over, so I've been giving them out for free to guests. That's awfully thoughtful of you. So, does that mean you're one of the Mishi Show's staff members? I guess you could say that. I've only really been hired for a day gig, though. I'm a longtime fan of Mishi, so it's always been my dream to help out with the show. I'm so glad I could finally arrange my schedule to take the job today. Do you normally do other work? Yeah, I'm a painter. You know, someone who paints roofs and walls and stuff. I also like working on mechanical stuff as a hobby every now and then. I even made a Mishi Mobile once. A Mishi Mobile? I'm assuming that's a car with the pictures of Mishi all over it? Exactly. I even put together some custom parts that look like Mishy's ears and tail. It's actually parked outside the mall right now. Would you like to see it? That's amazing. We'll take a look when we get a chance. You said you were a longtime fan, right? So how does that, so does that mean the design on the car is the old Mishy? Of course. The old Mishy's a true Mishy. The new one's just some fake by some big stockholders. No competition. I just wish people who like the new one would open their eyes. He feels different all of a sudden. I feel kind of threatened. Also, what's that lemon smell coming off of him? So one had heavy perfume, this guy's got lemons? Sorry, I got a little carried away. I know that Valus Investment Bank's pretty much the whole reason Mishy was even able to come to the Republic. I'm really grateful for that, at least. Is that so? Thank you. You've really given us some things to think on. Well, we talked to our two suspects. Both of them love the old Mishy too, but I think they were a bit more than your average fans. Yeah, neither of them really seemed like they plan to interfere with the show though. A man handing out balloons and a woman getting signatures. Still something I don't get. Yeah, why do they both smell so weird? You're right. I picked up on that as well. The culprit has to be one of them. We might be able to figure it out by the process of elimination. Scent? Process of elimination? Yeah. The person who came to interfere with the Mishy show is... I don't know. The woman was more aggressive, but that doesn't mean the man's not gonna do it. I would say probably the man. The woman gave me off like she was a hardcore fan, but she wasn't gonna harm anybody, but the guy seemed kind of menacing. He was good with mechanical stuff as well. There's a lot of robots around here, and he can mess with stuff. The woman was just handing out signatures. She didn't have any specialty. So I'm gonna say probably the guy. He could have sabotaged something around here. It could even be the balloons. Most likely the guy with the balloons. Huh? You don't think it's a woman? They both had really strong feelings about the new Mishy. The woman's trying to get rid of the new Mishy by gathering signatures. She even had her own cards made. And if she were to plan something that would interfere with the show, what do you think would happen? If it became known to the public that she was behind it all, her hard work would go up in smoke. Yeah, she's probably just gonna keep gathering signatures. When you put it like that, I guess it makes sense. It just leaves the guy with the balloons. Yes, but even without us narrowing it down, there's a reason he stood out. It's fun to see you guys slowly suss out the culprit. I tend to rely on my instincts. They're never wrong. You don't have to be so snide about it. Well, whatever. Let's go find our guy. There's not much time until the show starts. Oh, I guess right, I guess. Okay. Oh, you're back. Did you guys want a balloon? The show's about to begin, so I started putting them away. Sorry, but there's something we need to talk to you about. I don't have much time, so I'll keep it short. Fairy, you're up. To Mom! What are you doing? I've done nothing wrong. Maybe not yet, but you were certainly planning to. We know all about your little scheme. For example, those balloons. Why don't we cut one and see what's inside? As Shizuna drew her katana, the balloon burst without a sound, and from inside the balloon dripped a liquid. Is that paint? You put paint in the balloons. Oh well, isn't this a surprise? I have no idea how that got in there. It must have been someone else. Besides, how would something like that disrupt the show anyway? I assume it has something to do with the scent you're giving off. A strong lemon smell. The components of citrus fruits have a corrosive effect on rubber. In other words, if you apply citrus-based juice to the balloon, it would eventually burst. And if you look close enough, some of the balloons have a clasp keeping them shut. Didn't you say something about being good with mechanical stuff? If you made a device that was capable of spraying lemon juice and putting on a timer, you could release the paint right as the show is at its peak, ruining it for everyone. Aaron took a look into the man's pocket. And what do we have here? Some liquid and a few clasps. There's no more talking your way out of this one. Amazing. But you guys are too late. Why don't you take a look at the ceiling? Those balloons have paint in them too? That's right. Sucks I couldn't get them all up there, but whatever.
When the paint falls, it'll be sure to splash everything and everyone in its way. Every fan of the new Mishy deserves to be doused. You idiot! Do you even realize what you're doing? New, old, it doesn't matter. You're not worthy to call yourself a Mishy fan at all. Huh? Oh, crap. Which one is this?
Check. Hello, everyone. The Mishy Show will be starting in just a few moments. Please gather around the stage and get ready to make a wishy with Mishy.
We're out of time. I think we've learned all we can. Fairy, keep an eye on him.
Understood. But what are you going to do?
We'll talk to the rest of the staff and gather all the balloons ourselves. The ones on the ceiling take priority. Katra, see if you get Theo to do anything about them. And try not to attract attention from the guests.
Got it. I should be able to do something with Shard Search. Theo. Commencing emergency balloon retrieval. Leave it to Theo.
All right, let's get going. Oh, there's a mini game? Ascend. Oh God, what? This one? Look. This is certainly a way to do a mini game. Must return to Katra. Oh man. Where's the last one? Jeez. I didn't like that.
All paint balloons have been retrieved. Mission complete.
Well done, Theo. We managed to get them all on our end, too. Looks like we finished just before the show's climax.
All right, everyone, let's do it. Make a wishy with Mishy.
Sheesh. We're over here struggling. You're just dancing the time away. Well, guess I'm glad their fun wasn't ruined.
You said it.
Following their success, Van's group proceeded to inform the staff of the recently thwarted scheme. Van then also made contact with Rosie to notify her of the resolution of the issue.
I don't even want to think about what could have happened without your help. I'm so glad I put out that request. I mean, if I had gone to the police or the guild, they probably would have just shut the whole show down and called it quits. Seriously, thank you so much for your help.
Allow me to offer my thanks as well. I really appreciate everything you've done for us. By the way, you said your name was Rosie, yes? I'd like to cover the request fee for you. Would that be okay?
Huh? Well, sure. I guess I don't mind.
Fine by me. Couldn't care less who shells out in the end. As long as they actually do, you know? But before we forget, we still gotta figure out what we want to do with this guy. I didn't actually think you guys would get to all the balloons in time. Guess you're just as good as rumors say you are. Arkride Solutions.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Why did you want to disrupt the show in the first place?
Because I refuse to accept the new Mishy. See, I've been a fan for a long time now. I even have a collection of every piece of Mishy merchandise that's ever been sold.
That's incredible.
So when I heard that I'd finally be able to see Mishy in the Republic, I was over the moon. Then I found out that he was just an imposter. However, I know that for those just discovering Mishy, that fraud would become the real thing to them. So I figured I'd show them. Show them that the Mishy they know and love isn't the real Mishy. They deserve to know. I'm sorry to hear you were disappointed. Can't say I don't see where he's coming from, though. Man, this guy's really digging his heels in. If we do actually end up doing this without the authorities, there's a real possibility he'll circle back to plan something even worse in the future. Alright, if we want to stop him from making a comeback, I think I have two options. Either we chew him out, or we intimidate him. These are our options? We couldn't just turn him into the police? I guess he didn't technically do anything illegal. It'd be just public disturbance. A scolding or intimidation tactics. What is a scolding gonna do? He's gonna look at us like we're crazy, like, oh yeah, they yelled at me, oh well. If we threaten him, though, I guess. Would he ever do it again? I know the whole point was no cops, but... I guess you can't really turn over to the Bracer Guild either. I just feel like a scolding won't do anything. I don't really want to threaten him, though. Make him be the mascot. Like, right? That would have been a cool idea. Ah, man. I'm going to go with intimidation because I don't think a scolding is going to get through to him. Yeah, give me some insight, Phil. What am I working with here? Because in my head, I don't think a scolding would work. At least personally. He's not a kid. Like... He's gonna be like, oh no, you scolded me. Still a Mishy fan, yeah. Top is Elaine handles him and bottom is she's an oh god. Elaine or Shizuna. I think I would rather have Elaine handle it. Shizuna might actually cut off his hand. Yeah, I mean, he's a Mishy fan. Intimidating him, I mean, regardless, I don't like intimidating people. I just don't know if his scolding would really go through is the thing. Let's go with chewing him out. Hopefully it'll get home. Van, would you mind letting me handle this? You sure? Alright then, go for it. What? I can sympathize with what you're feeling. You see, I'm also a longtime fan of Mishy's. However, I want you to tell me one thing. Do you remember how it felt when you first became a fan? Of course I do. It's not a feeling I'll ever forget. It's like I was overcome with a need to drown myself in all sorts of knowledge about Mishy. I really wanted to meet him too, so I even I even traveled all the way to Crossbow to watch the show there. Yes, I recall feeling the same way. You know, some of the people in the audience today might have also had that feeling, and you almost prevented it from happening. Just because you don't like the new Mishy, that doesn't give you the right to stomp all over everyone else's enjoyment. If you're really a true fan, you would learn to respect the decisions of your fellows. You're right. How could I be so wrong? I just really like the old Mishy, that's all. I only wanted everyone to understand. Oh, she did it. Looks like it's really sinking in. So, this is where you've all been hiding. No way. Why? Why? Why am I doing this? Hey everyone, it's Mishy. I'm so glad to meet you all. Mishy, what are you doing here? Weren't you supposed to be returning to Michelin Wonderland? Sorry, I saw someone who didn't look very happy, so I simply had to come out and see what I could do for them. Jumping in at a time like this? Impressive. You know, I only just came to the Republic from Michelin Wonderland. There's still a lot of stuff I don't understand about this place. Like, why are my eyebrows so limp here?
But that hasn't stopped me from trying to fulfill my dream. That is, my dream of bringing lots of happiness to everyone, of course. And I'm going to keep working at it. Then, someday, I'll even be able to bring some happiness to you. Mishy. I was so wrong. I was so worried over the difference in design I never even bothered to try to understanding you. But I think I get it now. No matter what he looks like, Mishy's heart and soul will always be the same. I'm so sorry. Thank you for everything, Mishy. I knew Mishy could solve everything. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit touched myself. Guy in the suit's pretty good actor. Would it kill you to read the room a little? I think we all should have a dream like Mishy's. It would make the world a much nicer place.
Yeah, maybe. But anyway, I think we can consider this a case closed. The man who tried interfering with the show made an effort to apologize to each and every staff member. He seemed to deeply regret his actions. Due to his change in attitude, the group was able to handle the incident without involving the authorities. With that, the curtain came to a close on the misadventure.
Reward deposited.
True Mishy fans can time travel. Jalmoc is not a new Mishy fan. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. His design is so Slenderman-ish. I don't like how skinny he is. Peak is doing this quest in the Mishy costume. It still cracks me up because Retweet had sent that screenshot of like when the game first started and Van and Elaine got attacked by the Red Grendel. And they had put Van in the Mishy costume, so it was just Mishy getting impaled. Oh, man. Max Law. Yeah. Mishy was exactly the character needed to finish Jalmoc last working vocal cord. Yeah, it's draining.
It is struggling.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
What I need to do is I need to stop using my voice in my throat and push it back down to my chest.
You'll also find the Fern store.
It's just really hard to do. Now I have to talk like this. And I just have to keep with this.
We hope you'll have a fabulous
Eliminating the animosity between fans of redesigned Mishy and classic Mishy would be a nigh impossible endeavor. But even still, I want to work towards a society where all Michelamites can walk hand in hand and treat each other with respect. Oh, and just so you're aware, Mishy's finally made his return to the Land of Dreams. He'll be back soon to put on another show, though. We hope to see you there. Oh, I think that was about it through here. We just need Kilika and, gosh, I can never remember her name. The CID lady. Cody's sister. I remember Cody's name.
You'll also find the Fern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Kayla, thank you.
This stuff is cutting.
Kaela?
You'll have a fabulous time here.
I can't even see the top.
Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Kilika. Ah, if it isn't Arkride Solutions. I see you have Beauty's Blade with you, along with other, more dubious company. she just casually waves. She's just so funny. Out on a group tour, are we? I should be so lucky. Don't act like you aren't so wise as what's going on with us. How about you, Miss Division Chief? Taking a personal day with your flunky? There's a political debate tomorrow at Treon Mall. We're here to conduct a preliminary security inspection. But I will concede that taking her in the scenery from on high can be an effective stress reliever. So, you've got it tough too, huh? We're still pursuing that Crimson Beast, as well as the man who calls himself the Gardenmaster. Though I regret to inform that we don't have any more information than you do at present. That's too bad. Ever since the Nemeth Island case, all eyewitness reports have stopped cold. In fact, now that the serial killings have stopped, things in the capital have been almost peaceful. But who knows how long that'll last? Needless to say, the situation is only temporary, or perhaps it'd be better described as a calm before the storm. But no matter what schemes are taking form, we can be certain that they won't be carried out by the conventional means. With that in mind, I'm expecting great dividends from your efforts. Don't get your hopes up too high. Still, we do plan on bringing an end to this. Then allow me to tell you our findings in exchange. They regard those dolls modeled after members of the Gardens.
The CID took some of them in after the incident Armis, as I recall. What did your analysis uncover? As suspected, they're linked to the super technology that arose during Crossbell's most recent incident.
Wait, like Elysium?
In particular, they were built to simulate the underlying concepts behind simulacra.
Simulated simulacra? Try saying that 3 times fast.
However, it would appear that the original technology cannot be reproduced. From this, we've surmised that they incorporate society, Marduk and Zect Arms Engineering, among others. In terms of how faithfully they reproduce their originals, the dolls are nowhere close to on par with simulacra. That, however, is because those aspects were skewed in favor of combat specialization and formidable battle prowess. We believe they were produced around a year ago, while both Almada and the Gardens were still active. Aside from the twins, all other members of the Gardens have been wiped out. So the Gardenmaster unleashed these killer robots instead. And so, the organization that had been warped from the start managed to survive more warped than ever. That's karma for you. There haven't been any reports of these assassin dolls being deployed anywhere else. But if the Gardenmaster begins to act in earnest, they could very well emerge as an additional threat. You'd best be careful out there. We appreciate your concern.
Grendel Zolga stood off by hitting a military compound. There's no telling what his true target is. If anything, y'all at the CID should be the ones watching your step.
Is that concern for your childhood friend, I detect? I'll be sure to pass it along to Mr. Kincaid.
Hey, what I meant.
I, for one, think he would love to hear it.
Give me a break. Soon after, Kilika and Kayla returned to work, whereupon Van and the group resumed their own activities. Looks like I got an ore mail. It's from Father Master Bearguard. He just sent me a letter yesterday. Now it's an orb mail? Wonders never cease. Van, a major breakthrough has surfaced regarding your current predicament, prompting my immediate return to Edith. I ask that you head to the underground ruins at Station Street so that we may discuss the matter in private. Bearguard.
A major breakthrough?
Doesn't sound like your everyday stuff. Might even have something to do with me specifically.
Is there a problem, Van?
Nah, just some personal correspondence. So, we've been milling about for a while now. What do you say we take a breather? Sure. Got time to grab a bite to eat anyway. Our party's pretty big this time around. Maybe we could split up.
Good idea. Let's part ways for lunch when we reach a good stopping point.
I'd better keep this to myself until I know what this is all about. Selecting head to the underground ruins from the travel menu will cause the story to advance.
Observation deck stands to.
I think we've seen just about everything, yeah? I want to see if the lady went back to Station Street. God, Ella makes you sound Kryptonian. She says a peak comic relief. She and Kevin hit it off so fast.
Business will be better this
Nope, she's gone. Thank God. I don't think there's anything else I need to do.
That's just...
Oh, we got a Sephiroth gem for maxing out Law.
Rumor, right?
Wait, so what alignments? It looks like Gray's the lowest. Looks like Chaos is almost maxed. Law maxing out isn't surprising, because that's usually what I gear towards anyway. I think I maxed out Law and Gray in the first one.
I need to buy.
Well, I guess we'll go talk to Master Bearguard and see what he's found. You pick Chaos because of the holocore? Oh, I don't look at the rewards. I just pick whatever my heart desires. Heading to the underground's ruin at Station Street will cause the main story to advance. As a result, some unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. I don't think there were any, right? They would show up on here if there were. So we're able to go to Tyrell District, the Albury District, or the Grand Circuit, or the park. Which everyone should be at the Grand Circuit for the Grand Prix. After separating from his companions, Van made his way to Station Street. A lot more people around now that we're heading into the afternoon. Well, for now, gotta find out what Master wants from me. He went through more trouble than he had to sending that orb mail. Something's definitely up. It's been 3 months since we last saw each other. Guess the first step is just meet up and hear him out.
The entrance to the underground ruins is down the back alley next to the department store.
Van, well, that was a little bit of lag. We're gonna make sure you're equipped, buddy, because I don't know what we're walking into.
Commencing maintenance.
He wants to strike 3 on. Ren. Yeah, we'll take that offer for now.
Skill confirmed.
What have we mostly built on this? Wind? Wind, fire, mirage, and earth. He has to have the earth, which has fire built into it. What is Crisis Force? All sets up on near-death turn starting command battles. This one has Arc Feather. I would need Mirage. How much do I need? I need 6, so I can't really get rid of those. This one's 3. We don't have a hybrid one, do we? Probably not. Oh, we do have one here. Who has this? Anyas has it.
Commencing maintenance. Commencing maintenance.
I doubt we have 3s for everything yet.
Commencing maintenance.
No, I'll probably have to go through and make a bunch of them. Ruby Ring, MP. Do I have an MP3? I don't. Mine too? Okay. Yeah, we'll rock with this for now. I just have a bad feeling we're gonna be in a fight. Go purely on vibes. Horizon was the first game where you had enough chaos to get the core on a first playthrough. Oh, jeez.
Celise, the hell are you doing down here?
Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. Why is she here? The curse? Please no. The curse needs to stay dead. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Jalmoc, and we are playing Trails Through Daybreak 2 for the first time. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. What were you up to, Zach? I don't have any mods here today. As Fen is busy, Snow can't watch, and Ratui has been crazy busy. There we go. If you guys haven't, please go check out Zach playing some Super Paper Mario. I think it's your first time playing it, right? But yeah, anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Jalmoc. I do JRPGs and things like that. But yeah, other than that, hopefully it went well. Celis' hero has to be good, right? Jalmoc's nose is second to Van. Just make Zach a mod. He'd love the responsibility, I'm sure. Zach would never show up anyway. We both stream at the same time. He would like the abuse of power, though. But yeah, so we are getting into some story elements. We just did like a 4-hour talk tour, so time to get the temp mod. Yeah, I might put up applications for more mods, just so I don't have like it all dependent upon one person at a time. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and continue. So anyone who wants to dip, please do so now. But you guys are more than welcome to hang out.
Master called me over to talk. What, did you come in his place?
In his place? I guess you could say that.
Am I missing something?
I've got some bad news to share, Arkride. Master Barkhorn's dead. And it's all your fault.
Oh no! She's under a delusion too. No! Alright, let's get the fragment off her. Or the Genesis.
Back up. Did I hear that right? He's dead. We're talking about the Bearguard Zeman, right? You say it's my fault?
It figures you wouldn't have a clue. Back when you were swallowed up by that demonic power, Master took on a curse to protect you. You know that much, right?
Now hold on a sec.
Huh?
That curse is as nasty as they come, and just as tough to dispel. He spent all this time getting spiritual treatment in Arteria. But even after going to Gehenna and back, he gave up the ghost just the other day.
Yep. Same thought, man.
She's corroded the way Ashen was.
The
Master
curse.
covered for you until his dying breath. And whether he likes it or not, his sacrifice proved one thing.
Where's Leon?
Your existence is a plague on this world. And that's a sin I just can't abide by. Since we're fellow disciples, I'll grant you one act of mercy. Putting you out of your misery by my own hand.
Oh, damn. She ain't joking.
So even Dominions can get their memories rewritten. This ain't the time to mull things over, though.
Yep.
Up and at 'em, Mare Bear. We got trouble. Shit. I can't go Grendel?
Oh, no. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. Oh. Oh, he actually died. Oh, damn. Dude, no mercy. Damn. He just straight up murdered us. Hey, why is there a path back here? What? Oh, because that was our choice between the two. Sleaze kills Van. What a hell of a shot, man. Smash to black. Lost a superpower. Can't stand against the stick. Yeah, no kidding. I wonder why Mare wasn't able to go, though. It's never been an issue in the past, right? It's interesting. But we get to rewind time because we died with no consequences. I really hope there's something at the end of this line that says, hey, remember all those times you rewound? Well, here are your consequences now. Maybe this is the corrosion? But I feel like this is more like implanted upon them from the Genesis that the Gardenmaster stole. Who am I gonna go grab in this instance? Maybe I'm gonna go find Leon? He wasn't there, right? I'm waiting for a butterfly effect. Sweet 80s. Didn't see that coming. Guess playing fair is a bit too much to ask. I'm gonna worm my way out of this. Someone's watching. Must be using some sort of technique to conceal their presence. I don't know if it's related to the rewrite, but sticking around won't do me any favors. How do I lose them? It's around noon on a Saturday. I think I know who to count on to give me an out. Act 3. Route C. Heretic Hunt.
This really isn't the best place to be right now.
Where were we on before, B?
Need to find a good opportunity to get to the center of the connecting bridge.
It's still the same title. It's just spaced out differently. Guessing A, C for some. In between 3A and what follows. Oh, we gotta go up over the bridge. Okay. Are you winning, son? No, we just got murdered. There he is. Oh, we're taking the taxi, dude? Jesus, man. Lucky he didn't hit you. Get away. Target's boarded as taxi heading northwest. Vehicle's make is... They, like, brainwash a bunch of people? Started dropping on your lunch break. I'll give it a second thought, brother. Shelling folks around is what I live for. Besides, I know this ain't just for kicks. Anytime you're in a bind, I've got your back. You're gabby like no other. I was about to get tangled up with some pesky characters is all. Can I ask you to take me back, take the back roads? Maybe shake them off a bit? Forget that you're a pretty streetwise cat yourself. Now sit tight. Joe O'Donnell will get you where you're going in record time. Are we not gonna, like, message any of our allies? Like... Sure, this is where you want out, brother? Yeah. Shortest, the shortcut I'm taking, no car can follow. Oh, you won, Giordano. Take care heading back. You betcha. The two of us share a compadre and Dingo. Next time you need a lift, just give me a call, brother. Oh, yeah. Dingo is an old pal of his, huh? Just another way he's coming clutch for me. All right. Time to trudge my way through. It's odd, though. Timing's just too good. And there were all those guys surveilling me. Doesn't exactly match with the Gralsritter's MO. If I had to guess... Forget it. Just need to lie low in the Blacklight District and...
Oh, hell! A thaumaturgy trap! So I was right on the money.
Oh, no. It's the Heretic Hunters. Yeah, frick.
Scariot, you came to the capital?
Indeed. And I trust you know the reason.
Oh, they think that we killed Bearguard as well? Oh, frick.
Van Arkride, within you resides the root of all things demonic.
I'm not surprised that Ashlad would be convinced. I don't think you need to plant a Genesis on him to convince him to kill Van.
By your curse did Bearguard Zeman, better known as my master Gunther Barkhorn, perish. For that, you have been deemed a heretic.
So it got you too, huh? I had a hunch this might happen.
Yours is an absolute evil, untouchable by the laws of this world. By our
Do I get to fight this time, or are we just dead?
You ran into you guys instead, huh? Try to lure him and the bastard blows me off. I'm on my way. Don't do a thing till I get there.
Mother Celeste, how many times must we tell you to use your telepathy to contact us? Or at the least, a secure line.
I don't think she cares.
There is no need to delay. Taking him down where he stands will do just as well. Begin casting. Leave no gap uncovered.
Yes, sir! Not good. There are too many for me to hold off alone. Add a Dominion to the mix, and I'll be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Surrender yourself. This is farewell, Arkride.
Shit. My number's up.
I think I've seen quite enough.
Oh, there's Leon. I was wondering.
You dare, Father Leon?
Not sure what brought this on, but hey, I'll take what I can get.
The gall!
The gall!
This way, then!
Of all people to save us, I'm the girl with the gall.
Take it that means you're still in your right mind?
Assuming you refer to the way Celeste isn't in hers, yes.
I miss Senna.
But we can talk after we've made our escape.
Between this and Messeldom, I'm racking up a real debt to you. Let's roll!
Okay. Why didn't they get Leon? The two headed towards the surface through a number of byways. While doing so, they began exchanging what they knew with one another. Hi, Brick. Welcome in. Rewritten memories or perceptions, Under normal circumstances, I would be asking where and how hard you hit your head. Good to know you haven't lost your humor. I don't have a clear picture of things myself. That said...
Master Barkhorn's dead. And it's all your fault.
For that, you have been deemed a heretic.
One misstep along the way, and either of those scenarios would have wound up true. But the idea that Master was cursed is obviously a total fabrication. They don't seem like they're being controlled either. So the only option left is that their minds have been tampered with. Only is a bit of a strong word there. It could be that our Master truly is dead, and your memory was the one rewritten. What a load of... On second thought, I'm having a tough time debunking you there. Now I get it. The fact that we can't get in touch with Master right now is being used against us. Likely so. Though by whom, we have yet to understand. It's gotta be linked to stuff in your end, yeah? Must have noticed something was off earlier today. That's right. After the incident at Nemeth Island, we decided to split up and chase the perpetrator's tails. Meaning for the first time, Celise and I acted separately. She had some business in the capital, so we decided to meet in the outskirts and share our findings this morning. But for some reason, we weren't speaking on the same wavelength. As I listened on, she suddenly came out saying that our master was dead. I tried convincing her otherwise a multitude of times. And her response, that I was the one whose memories were fiddled with. If even the Gralsritter aren't immune to this, yeah, there's a chance that you're the one who's gone off the rails. While I may be informed on this rewrite business now, yesterday, I couldn't conjure up the words to refute her. At the time, Celise unleashed her stigma. No, scratch that. It may be that her stigma went out of control due to the psychological strain of Master Bearguard's supposed death. Oh wow, she turned on Leon full on. I've got a responsibility to put Arkride down. If you can't accept that, then stay out of my way. Then, to my surprise, the vice captain appeared. Hunting down heretics is the duty of us monks. Should you interfere, we will grant you no quarter. They then subjected me to a merciless barrage of thaumaturgy. I could only endure so much. That sounds pretty rough. Your concern is touching, but some people came to my rescue after I escaped. They even treated my wounds. The only problem is my own stigma. In what way? I've been rendered incapable of harnessing its power by means unknown to me. Wait, so they're blocking Mare, they're blocking stigmas now? It's rather dire, really. I can't even control my mana effectively. So that's why you aren't looking so hot. It's bad enough that those two were the ones rewritten. I'm the only person who stood a chance of going against him as his powers sealed. Truth told, this is more than I bargained for. All I intended to do was look into their activities. But in a twist of fate, I became your savior. It appears that you were their sole target. Perhaps I should have just let the matter run its course. You better follow that up with a psych. Anyway, I only hope you're bringing them back to their senses to join forces. We're in agreement there. Ah, there's the exit up ahead. Oh, peak act. Really don't like this act, but I don't think it's as bad as some people make it out to be. I agree, it's worse. A simple yes or no will do here to avoid spoilers. But you did okay. Oh man, I don't know. I mean, it's interesting. I just want to see how it's played out. I've seen this place before. This is a waterway beneath the Tyrell district. It's a bit further until we get above ground. Good. I don't see any pursuers, but let's keep aiming topside.
You know, when I woke up this morning, I didn't think I'd be making off with you of all people.
Huh. That's my line you're stealing. Now, if you would be so kind, try and stay out of my way.
Damn, cold as ice.
Initiating that's a single element slot. Skills updated.
What do we even have down here? Green screen might be have a bit of sunlight or something on it. It's not kind of, no, it's just been acting up today. I've literally changed nothing. There's no sunlight in here. It's just my camera decided not to do it, or OBS is being weird today. I can't fix it. I've tried. I've literally changed no settings. Yeah, so I think it's OBS. Yeah, because if I mess with the settings anymore, it's going to start fading me out. Yeah, let's see. I'm kind of invisible now. No luck. Lose a rivalry. Not quite. No, I don't know what's causing it. I really haven't moved anything. I've tried fixing it earlier, but nothing really worked. I just moved the light again. Maybe it'll stay. But it's just been coming in and out constantly. I think OBS just had a bad boot. What do we have? We just have fire. We could try to do CP charger, but I don't think I have an 8 wind.
Skills updated.
I really have a lot of upgrades for him.
That's a single element slot. Skills updated.
Very meta. What do you mean meta?
Whew, that hits the spot.
Where am I going? This is the way out, right? Can I go further in?
We gotta hurry.
Nope. Okay. I had to try. Green screen's affected by the Genesis shifting in parallel. Oh, gotcha. I thought you meant Leon's stuff was meta. I was like, what are you talking about? Is this the way out? Oh, man.
We gotta hurry.
Okay. Why did they make me run through there? Why not just put me out on the surface? Looks like we shook him. What's our next move? I mentioned before that a few benefactors have come to my aid. They should be waiting for me up ahead.
Hey! Over here!
Oh, we have Gotti and
here
Nina?
too? Something must have happened.
Oh, those are your guardian angels, huh? The two people I would not expected working with Leon. I just noticed Leon has his head wrapped. Give you a chance to mess with your gear, I guess.
What a story! Truth really is stranger than fiction sometimes. Still, Celise and Ashlad chasing you down boggles the mind.
Oh yeah,
you met the vice captain before, huh, Director? We shared a table at the Revolution Festival. Leon was there too, if memory serves.
That I was. The director was a rare source of stimulating conversation.
Celeste and I met a few times as well. I know she isn't the type of person who'd do this to you. So please, don't take it to heart, Leon. You have our fullest support.
Right. If there's any way we can help out, all you have to do is say the word.
I can't thank you two enough. Especially given that you've already saved me this morning.
About that. Guess you picked him up on this van when he was hurt.
Yes, we were heading back from scouting a filming location on the outskirts of the city. That's when we chanced upon Leon lying on the side of the road.
Well, he was bleeding head to toe. You can imagine how flabbergasted we were. Since we've hit it off before, giving him somewhere to take shelter was a no-brainer. A production van does make for a decent camouflage, on top of the transportation.
On that note, we need to collect ourselves fast. There's no telling when they'll catch us here. It'd be best to relocate.
Gotcha. So, is there any place in the capital that you can use as a safe house?
How about either the cathedral? Even those two would be hesitant to start a confrontation there.
Okay then. I'll ferry you over on these trusty wheels of ours. And I won't take no for an answer. Speed is the name of the game, after all.
Your generosity is much appreciated, Mr. Director.
Yeah, let you ride with you. Not like there's much alternative. Swell. Now come on, hop right in.
We can get to Albert District in no time via the expressway.
Guesses they had to cut the dungeon, but we're in such a rush that they couldn't move the flags and pointers to put you on the other side. But you're not very optimistic about this act.
Oh yeah, well, I should probably get in touch with the others.
Oh, now we're gonna reach out? Still doesn't work. Oh no.
You gotta be kidding me.
They're blocking communications.
Huh? But why?
Even the radio isn't working.
Well, this is a fine pickle we're in. It's probably a localized orbital wave jam, but if that's their angle... You don't think Ocelot and his pals are on to us already? They probably got eyes all over the capital, which means...
What in the... Something just landed on the roof!
Yeah, Celeste.
It can't be.
Oh god, dude.
Yo, Arkride. Still scurrying away like the rat you are.
Dude, she's so scary when she's on the other side.
That director and actress won't save you. I'll keep them out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me. Don't move, Arkride. Same goes for you, Leon.
Jesus.
Force me to crack open this tin can, and you'll have a crash waiting to happen.
What are we gonna do?
Celeste, wait! He isn't...
Oh no.
She's using our stigma?
You're not at fault. I get that. But I can't let you live. The best I can do is send you straight to Adios.
Wait, what? Why?
Strike!
Bro, she thinks this is a mercy. We hit dead end too?
I can't let any more people get caught up in this. Sorry, you three. I'll figure out the rest on my own.
Is he jumping?
One way or another.
Is he jumping? Oh, Van!
Van!
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
No!
The shards cushioned my fall, but...
Oh, we're dead. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
Can't say I didn't see this coming.
So, you opted to keep him out of it. Pretty noble, Arkride. That's what makes this such a crying shame. I'll send you off in peace, if nothing else.
I'll be back.
Sleep tight.
She seems like really regretful of like doing it. Like even through the hypnosis or whatever. Damn, so that still led to a bad end. So is our fork after we meet up with Nina and Gotti? It is. Hypnosis? Celeste kills Van. Celeste kills Van. I think our destiny is just to die at Celeste's hands. I don't know what to say, guys. Okay, so yeah, so Route A is Vengeance up until day 2. And then we get put on Route C, which is Heretic Hunt. This is when he started getting a bit annoyed. They've done this one other time. They did this when we had Swin and Nadia and Elaine constantly going into the underground sector. We just kept dying. So it's like, okay, like, what's the solution here? At least they're doing it in different ways rather than, oh, hey, you went to the same area again. You died again in the same way. So at least it's a little bit different. Should said Celeste kills Van again. Like I said, the time traveling thing is kind of whatever right now. There has to be some kind of consequence. I'm waiting to see it. Tyrell District. I must have rewound back to when we joined up with Gotti and Nina. Okay, so why does the Genesis work for rewind when we die, but Mare is not able to do anything, and Leon's not able to summon his stigma? Like, would it not block the powers of a Genesis as well? Does it just go outside of the bounds of everything? It shows how tenacious competent Celeste can be. Talifer over there is suffering. I must have rewound back to when we joined up with Gotti and Nina. Van, is something wrong? Nah. What will it be if things play out like I recall? So, is there any place in the capital they could use as a safe house? How about the Edith Cathedral? Even those two would be hesitant to start a confrontation there. Okay then, we'll ferry over there on these trusty wheels of ours. I won't take no for an answer. Speed is the name of the game, after all. Your generosity is appreciated, Mr. Director. Taking the expressway would get us to Albert District in no time, but is the cathedral really our best bet? What's up? Do you know something we don't? Sorta, yeah. It's tough to explain. Let's just call it a flash of intuition. Oh?
Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep them out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me.
Under those conditions, it should be fine. But we'll still want to iron things out a little. You guys are gonna have to work with me here. Unhear me for a bit? Not in the least.
In for Resh, in for an Arj. We'd be more than happy to help.
Thanks, you two. Where do you propose we go then? Just a sec. Something I want to make sure of first. We'll need some spare Zyphas. I think I'll lay a little groundwork over here too while I'm at it.
Maybe in Daybreak 7.
Well, we're on the expressway just like we planned. Nothing out of the ordinary, I can tell.
Not yet, no.
Oh.
Something wrong, Nina?
What in the... Something just landed on the roof!
It can't be.
Round 2. Hi, Celeste.
Yo, Arkride. Still scurrying away like the rat you are. Sticking with that director and actress won't save you. I'll keep them out of the crossfire, though. So, just bear with me.
What are you going on about?
Huh?
That's you up there, right, Celeste? I get that it's been a while since Messeldom, but jumping on our van is one hell of a long time no see. It's like a scene right out of a movie.
Maybe you could cast her as an extra in your next film, Mr. Gotti.
That's a genius idea. Better yet, we could sign up Leon alongside her.
Damn it. I'm getting distracted. Wait.
Ah, we're just images. Got it.
Those aren't Leon or Arkride. They're just decoys made to dupe my clairvoyance.
She did say it wasn't very good.
Pulled one over on me, did ya? You're in for it now, Master's pet!
Whoa, Nelly. That went exactly the way Vance said it would. Oh, those Zyphas we prepared for the shoot sure came in handy. And wasn't that Ash Lad just now? This is getting more unbelievable by the second.
Yes. But now we've seen it for ourselves. Something isn't right with him or Celeste. And Leon, please stay safe.
Yeah, they did set it up at least. I can only imagine how traumatized it is to keep dying like this and remember it. I'm hoping that trauma comes back. Maybe that'll be the consequence. Are we rocking Ramdas? So far, so good. Guess I fell for our stunt doubles. We have the director and Nina to thank for that. Moving on, to think that a place like this was beneath the city. Oh, we go into the Artemis Academy, like, area? Scampering around like this getting us nowhere. You need to start working towards turning the tables. And one of the keys to that is, without a doubt, your stigma's power. Is there really no way for you to restore it? You say that as if it's trivial. First of all, a stigma's very existence is absolute in this world. They are thus unsealable by nature. Aster did mention something like that. If that's the case, how'd it happen anyway? Heaven knows. All I can tell you is that it isn't something the Vice Captain's thaumaturgy should be capable of. This is only speculation, but perhaps my stigma overreacted after an unknown force attempted to tamper with me. Since then, it's not yet returned to its normal state, so I'm unable to release it properly. That does line up with the current sitch. I'm curious about the specifics on this tampering business, but we can set that aside for now. If there's no problem with the stigma itself, we should be able to do something about it, right? Well, it'd only be a half measure, but if we manage to stabilize my stigma's power, then yes, possibly. But as we are without a specialist on our side, we'd have to make do on our own. At the very least, we need a spiritual hotspot to give the stigma a foothold from which to adjust. Finding one will prove inconvenient, however, with all these prying eyes to look out. A spiritual hotspot when no one is watching. Actually, I think I know a place. Perfect one for the job, in fact. The underground ruins at Station Street. This is where Celeste first summoned you to meet with her. Yeah, except now it'll be your blind spot. All the way down here is an altar where the first Genesis was enshrined. It was on a small scale, but the higher elements were in effect back then, so it should count as a spiritual hotspot. That may be just a ticket. Though I must say, his mental acuity is positively uncanny. What? Think of a stumbling block? Oh, I've no objections. Celeste's clairvoyance is usually quite lacking, but right now her stigma is running amok. If she applies herself, she'll be able to see quite a distance. It's only a matter of time before we're discovered. And we best get a move on. Watch my back in there, Glacial Rhyme. Very well. I'll be expecting the same from you in return, Sir Spriggan. Glacial Rhyme? Is that his official, like, Grawl Sweater title?
Whew, that hits the spot.
They've probably said it before, but that did not stick with me at all. Stigma is absolute in this world. That means you were wrong in your thoughts of having something to do with from beyond. Yeah, no, they established that stigmas, no matter what, are absolute in this world, and they can never, like, disappear. That's why, like, the church, like, if someone dies, they're on the hunt constantly to see if it appeared on anyone. That's how they, like, found, like, Wazi and all them. Because they know what the stigmas kind of do, basically, so they know what to look for. I think the only one that's kind of, like, weird is, Gaius and, Barkhorns, because it can apparently be passed down. Whereas most people are usually born with it, from what I understand.
Leave it to me.
Gaius and Barkhorn because he transferred his stigma, yeah. But I don't think you can typically transfer them. I think that's, like, one of the only ones that's capable of doing that. I think typically you have to be born with it.
Here we go. Have a charge attack ready.
Yeah, I think it's unique to that one specifically.
I'll end you down. Stop. We have the advantage. Activating skill.
Finish them.
Wait, do we have CP charger active? Wait, what?
Commencing maintenance.
Oh, we have it on Van.
I'll take it.
Okay. I didn't think I had CP charger active. I'll take it though.
Hot stuff, Leon.
I'm not used to being unable to unleash the full breadth of my power.
It's quite vexing. That's some kind of flex. You're tearing right through these monsters, man. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh, I hate these enemies.
I'll end you! You have a chance for a preemptive strike.
Still want to proper flashback to that scene rather than the kind of brushed over and potentially untrue version we got in CS4. Yeah, no kidding. Like, I want to see the transference and like what actually happened. That would be cool. The silly thought as well is that death could potentially just mean the death of one's identity on how they see themselves. So say Barkhorn dying and becoming Beauregard lets him pass it on to who will inherit it next. I mean, maybe. I don't think that would really work for something as powerful as a stigma. That would be a weird loophole, personally. Because that means they would just pass it down if they wipe their, like, mind and stuff like that, like, constantly. So, like, what's happening now would, like, make them be able to pass on the stigma.
Looks like a chest.
An unsurprising result.
Well, aren't you hot stuff, Leon?
Pray every day we get guys back in this arc someday. It is Falcom, but like, I don't know. That seems a little too much even for Falcom. Wind. My thought is that Beauregard intentionally died and used some deep dark church stuff to remove the stigma. Same or similar thing to what Kevin used to destroy Joshua's fake stigma. Well, intentionally faked his death, I meant to say. I mean, yeah, it's a possibility. Joshua's fake stigma wouldn't have the same ability as an actual stigma, though. Because the stigma on Joshua was implanted there by Wiseman, right? So I don't think it would be as powerful. It would have, like, strong capabilities, I think, but I don't think it would be on the same power level as an actual stigma. Now this is when someone says no to becoming a Dominion. I'm clearly says in Sky 3rd flashback that Kevin is allowed to not become a Dominion. They would probably, well, they say that they can't be sealed. They'd probably be put under church protection. Would be my guess. Because they can't just let them go off in the wild. Or they could kill them. Probably the dark side. Just hand it over to the other side of the church where they just have to like murder them.
Activating drive.
This is why it was destroyed, but a real stigma maybe can't be destroyed. Yeah, I don't think they can be. There could, yeah, I mean there could be a way to remove them maybe.
You picked the wrong.
But as far as we know from what information we have, it seems the only way a stigma can get passed on is you have to be born with it. So unless they murdered or, you know, someone died an unexpected death, they have to like re-find whoever has the capability of using it.
Magic attacks work best. Here we come. You have a charge attack ready. Time to deploy shards.
We know Wiseman is still research on Sigma, so we know why they've studied them, yeah. It just randomly transfers seems like a big plot hole in CS3. This is why you're gunning so hard for it to be intentional, because it would fix that.
An unsurprising
I thought it
result.
was intentional that Barkhorn transferred it to Gaius. I didn't think it was random. I thought it was intentional.
Magic attacks work best.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's get to work. You have a chance for a preemptive strike.
Activating skill.
You're next.
Chance. It's go time.
Now, how shall we strike?
Activating skill. Time for the main event.
Wait, Bob and Jane's kid had a stigma? That's a bad bloodline. Kill the if and try again. Is It's intensive about Barcoin transferred it, but it's more so we just don't know what it means is all.
My
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to like go back through the dialogue in Sky the Third. They talked about it quite a bit in that game.
Treasure, hmm? What a pleasant surprise.
What does Einstigma do? It allows her to know Toval's location at all points.
I think we lost him.
Yes, indeed. Though I'm certain Celise will be ready to resume her pursuit any moment. That pertinacious personality of hers is proving quite troublesome for us.
Yeah, no kidding. That's not how Sigmas work, though, is what I mean. So, some reason Bearguard does think so from the Dominion, using some deep secret would make it more palatable. Yeah. We kind of just chalked it up that, like, every Stigma is a little bit different, so maybe that one was able to be transferred. It's kind of, I think, what the general, like, acceptance was. But, I mean, it could be, like, some kind of, like, ceremony or thing they did. That's 100% a possibility. I was just assuming that the Stigma itself would be able to be passed on, instead of, like, the other ones where they have to be born with it.
Activating skill.
Yeah, or like, yeah, like Talifer said, does it transfer to whoever's nearest? But then I feel like a lot of like evil people would have it, because I'm sure there have been Dominion that have been killed by evil people. Then the evil people would probably have it, so I don't think that would be the case.
Treasure, hmm? What a pleasant surprise.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Initiating.
Don't remember what we have learned of Stigmas. We've learned that however many Stigmas there are, they're constant. They can't be destroyed, and they can't be erased from the world. They will always exist. Now, usually when someone gets a Stigma, they are born with it, as it's like almost like a part of their soul, essentially. So, what the church usually does is if a Stigma user passes, or if they have an empty seat, they try to keep an eye out for the signs of that Stigma reappearing. Which is how you come across like things like Wazi's backstory, where Wazi was basically involved in a cult where he lived because of the Stigma, and they ended up saving him from it. Stigma balls. No, there's 12, one for each Dominion. Yeah. Very Xenogears Mion code. Yeah, it is, actually. I didn't make that correlation. There have never been more than 12 at any given time. Yes. Yeah, there are no duplicates as far as I know. I think people have tried to copy them, but never been a true on-full copy. Wouldn't be as simple as whoever's closest if they have to look, yeah. One of your ideas you have for your Trails tabletop is that one of your party members has a partially awakened Stigma that prevented them from dying due to a secondary salt pail. Having your version of the second, it's being away with the inside of the salt affliction. I don't know. Can you partially awaken a Stigma? I feel like it's kind of all or nothing.
Physical attacks advised.
I think Stigma can lie dormant, but I don't think they can only be partially activated. Unless there's something I'm missing. Total crackpot theory with almost no evidence is that Van's got the 13th Stigma inside his demonic core. That's why he's still human despite having that thing inside him. I could be. Given how much Falcom is interested in the games that their former devs have made, like Xenogears, Saga, Lunar 1 and 2, you picked up on the Miang thing right away. It's been a while since I played Xenogears. I literally just finished Lunar, so I need to play the second one still, but literally don't know enough about them to definitely answer them, so you're just gonna make whatever you want up. I mean, yeah, that's fine. It's your tabletop game. I'm just thinking from a logical perspective. I don't think we've ever heard of a partially activated stigma. I think that there are dormant stigmas. Kevin, I guess, technically had his kind of like split in two in a weird way, but I think that was very circumstantial for him. I don't know how that exactly worked. Xenogears is really good. You just have to be prepared that Disc 2 is basically a visual novel. Overall, though, I love the game. Yeah, I think it's definitely worth your time if you're interested in that world.
We have the advantage. They're down.
Activating skill.
I've really heard of a partially activated Sigma, sure, but we also haven't heard of a second Salt Pail happening in a remote village. I mean, I feel like if a Salt Pail happened, I think it would be a lot bigger.
Confirming schedule.
That's like world-ending stuff right there. Now, if you want to walk around with a piece of the Salt Pail, that's a bit of a different story, but a second Salt Pail? That's a lot.
Well, aren't you hot stuff? On.
Xenogears is perfect. Not perfect, but it's really good. I agree. I really enjoyed Xenogears. I think it's definitely worth your time if you're interested in it. I think it has a really good story overall. I enjoy the characters in that game, and the combat's a lot of fun. Like I said, you just have to be prepared that the second part of the game is more of a read-on than actual gameplay. But it's fine. I enjoyed what they did with it. I just wish I would have gotten to experience it firsthand.
High R but unfinished, yeah.
It's intended to be a piece of it planted in a location to solidify a location.
An unsurprising result.
Because we also know that apparently some of it's rumored to be left in Northumbria from the Black Records. Oh yeah, they're still recovering. I mean, Northumbria, from what we know, is still kind of covered in salt. It's like almost uninhabitable in some areas. Like, it's the reason it's called a disaster.
Bet we can rest there.
I feel good as new.
Platforming in Gears is enough to keep it from being perfect. I wouldn't mind the platforming if when you jumped, it didn't pull you into combat, and then afterwards you just dropped straight down. That was the most frustrating thing in that game.
Alrighty.
I hated every second in those stupid caves. And platforming through the caves, you like jump, get pulled into combat, and the combat's over, and you just drop straight down and lose all your progress. This is as deep as it gets. There does indeed seem to be spiritual power growing or gathering here. Think it'll work? I'll see what I can do. Damn, nice work. Mazes don't play around, huh? Normally, this sort of fine-tuning is best done in a more controlled environment. Proceeding with such a meager pool of mana will take a fair bit of time. Yeah, well, tough cookies. There's no monsters around to worry about, so let's just hunker down and get it done. I've never had a situation this sticky, but being targeted in and of itself ain't so new to me. Work in the shadows long enough, and you're bound to run a few cloaks and daggers. Overplaying the hard-boiled bit, aren't we? Brag as you like, but you're still softer than you care to admit here and there. Oh, I said I'm bragging. Get off my back and concentrate, would you? Oh, don't worry on my account. The adjustments are going smoothly.
May I ask a question? You need only answer as much as you are able.
Sure. Go for it.
I've been sitting on this for quite a while now. What exactly happened 8 years ago? The two of us happened to be the same age, meaning that back then, we were both 17. Instead of attending Aramis Academy as you should have, you suddenly dropped out, leading the life of a drifter, until Master Bearguard took you in. It was around that time that he sustained serious injury. Celise and I only learned of this after the fact. You can see why it would make us rather distrustful of you. But, inquire as we might, our master refused to enlighten us.
Yeah, well, it's not like he could say anything. His final disciple was a walking taboo, a vessel housing a ruler of devils.
And it's as I thought.
Yeah. I won't go into detail, but there was a time I let my power go out of control. Being a vessel, that power is only leftover scraps. Yet it was still enough to snuff out every spark of life in the area. If Master hadn't put his life on the line to save me, I might have never gotten my humanity back.
I half expected that was the case. This rewrite about Master Bearguard being struck by a curse is only just outside the realm of truth, then.
Yeah, one false move and things could have ended up that way for real. If you think about it like that, maybe I am a heretic, like they said.
Not by choice, though.
But even then, I can't just give myself up to him. Master granted me a new lease on life and pointed me down my path. That's a kindness I aim to repay.
Your origins are unknown to me, and the way you hover between light and shadow is exceptionally dubious. And to top it all off, you may well harbor the root of all things demonic. No Dominion could possibly overlook that. But if Master Bearguard sets you down your road in life, and far be it from me to chide you for walking it, between your efforts to avoid involving the innocent, or to keep them out of harm's way at the expense of your own well-being, you're even more tender-hearted than I ever could have imagined.
He didn't see that, though.
Are you saying you remember
Oh,
what
he
happened last
did.
time?
Why, I'm not sure what you mean. At any rate, our little tete-a-tete has me inclined to acknowledge you as a fellow student, unrefined though you may be, to the point where I'm willing to commend you for how far along you've come, and for getting us to this point.
Stigma back online. There we go.
Look at that. You actually did it.
Yes, albeit to a wholly limited extent. Still, this should give us more leeway to oppose Celise.
Should have known you'd be here.
Oh, dude, she's like raring to go.
Bet you think you're clever throwing us off the trail like that. I'd give you a pat on the back for it, but we both know you can't run away forever.
Uh-oh. It didn't like Celise's fire. A terrible time for this.
Now give it up so I can send you off in peace.
Are we good? Did it stop? Looks like it's still skipping. Are we back? Can you see me? We back? Okay. Yeah. You should be able to hear and see me. I paused it, so. Still skippy? It shouldn't be. No, everything looks good on my end. No, because when it skips like that, it freezes my whole computer. Yeah, well, we're building the PC this week. It's just, I'm waiting on the case. Okay, I think we're good. I'm going to go ahead and keep going.
Someone's here ahead of schedule.
How very timely of you, Celise. Your clairvoyance has improved. If only I were a little more incentivized to appreciate that right now.
Huh? If you're trying to blow smoke up my ass, I'm not hearing it.
The time has come to convict the heretic. Father Leon, I will make no guarantees on your survival should you insist on obstructing us.
Multiplex thaumaturgical formation. Their showing at Arasion pales in comparison to this. Our prospects aren't bright. Even though I can use my stigma, it has yet to recover fully.
While on the other hand, hers is going berserk at full blast. We don't stand a chance in Gehenna. Not without backup.
What the?
Orbital drone?
Take this!
I think chat's lagging like crazy.
We're being ambushed.
Now,
oh, hi, Ren.
Deploying shards! Activating interference protocol.
Get rid of those magic circles.
Roger.
He can just get rid of him? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hi, Shizu now.
I have this dance?
I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
Ugh, meddling jackasses.
Phantom Thief Grimcat takes to the stage. Van, here's your chance. We've secured an escape route.
Hurry up and get to stepping.
Just in the nick of time.
I take it this was premeditated?
You guys are still getting still images? What the heck?
Yes, the memo Van left behind gave us the gist of the situation. The rescue party's arrived, just like your 4SPG asked.
Agnes consulted
Did it
me
fix
on the
itself?
matter, after which I rushed right over.
Always a surprise up your sleeve.
You know it. Now let's blow this joint.
I suppose we must.
And now
Until
it's
next
back.
time,
I think you guys are just really far behind somehow.
Leon, Arkride, get your asses back here! We still got a score to
I think
settle,
chat's like a full like 3 minutes behind somehow. I heard that. Hold on, let's see if people catch up. Brick, can you hear me right now? If you can hear me, type in 1. That goes for everybody. If you can hear me right now, type 1. Well, that's not a good sign. I might have to restart the stream. Holy hell, is it that far behind? Oh boy. Yeah, that's bad. That's real bad. Holy. I don't know, should I restart it? Alright, my chat's like not updating unless I tab out of the game. Yeah, that's not good. Wonder if it broke. It's never been this bad. Usually it hiccups a little bit, but then it's fine. This is the worst I've ever seen it. Okay, I'm gonna restart the stream, so it's gonna go down for a second, but then we should be back. Okay. Stream should be back up now. I did not restart OBS, so I instantly froze. Oh my god. Why? It is just not wanting to work. Okay, if you can hear me, type 2. That way I know there's a difference. I don't know how delayed it is anymore. I'm clicked off of the game currently, so... Okay, it's closer. It's still delayed, though. You guys are still like almost 30 seconds behind. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going. Hopefully it'll fix itself. We'll see. Sure was, but we managed to pull it off. Hell yeah, my blood's still pumping. It's a relief that you two made it out safely. Narrow escape as it was. I'll say, thanks for getting us out of a tight spot. And that extends to you as well, Nina. Mr. Director, we seem to have a habit of being in your debt. Yeah, I didn't even think twice about it. Wouldn't have been able to live with myself leaving you high and dry. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's the game, if it's OBS, if it's a combination of both. I just froze up again and then started going. Thank goodness it worked out. After what happened, we headed back to your office in Old Town where we bumped into the others. It was right then when we started putting our plan into action. Lucky thing, too. All we were missing was a way to get around. Indeed, timing was far too short for us to spend on arranging for transport. After seeing your 4 SPG, we knew we had to work swiftly and carefully, especially with a group of our size. And just so you're aware, I laid a few false trails to keep them off our scent for a while. These cars have shards applied to them for good measure. They should cut off any thaumaturgy used to detect us. I'm also conducting a test run of Fiona Zeros' new functions while we're at it. Though they do have a stigma user with them. If she shifts into high gear, we might be in for a bad time. So, what's the plan, boss? Altered memories or not, those two got you branded as a full-blown heretic. That puts us up against Celise, Oshalad, and a whole bunch of monks from Iscariot. Grave circumstances to be sure. There should still be some means of counteraction to whatever's manipulating the consciousness, but it's easier said than done. Yeah, not even Kurogane was immune. And now the corrosion's affecting a stigma user. It's probably stronger than it was yesterday. Why is that green? Well, like we didn't have it hard enough.
Frankly, I suggest relying on the guild. That would only be a makeshift solution at best.
That's the issue here. No matter how many people we throw at this, it won't change the situation. What we need to do is bring them back to their senses.
But how? Persuasion via peaceful dialogue hasn't exactly been effective.
Right. We need something concrete. Something that reveals a contradiction between the rewrite and reality.
A contradiction between the rewrite and reality? I think you're starting to lose us.
Yes, we never really interacted all that deeply with Celise. Or Mr. Zeman, for that matter.
You can blame us for dragging you into this crazy caper to begin with. On that note,
did you remember something?
Yeah, Master Beauregard sent us a letter yesterday. One where he gave his advice? Seems real enough to me. Every word was written by him, 1000%. The Ordmail, on the other hand, was faked.
If that's true, and this is just a guess, mind, perhaps your memories were rewritten only a short time ago. More specifically, I could have started as recently as today. Thinking back, you're probably right. There was nothing out of the ordinary about Celise when I corresponded with her yesterday. It could be that this memory rewrite phenomenon takes place during the dead of night. Ah, that's a trick, huh? It does line up with every case so far. So, all we have to do is find something from yesterday that proves Celise is remembering stuff wrong. I may have just the ticket then. It's the very reason Celise and I traveled to the capital to begin with. You see, Edith Cathedral received a letter from Master Beauregard as well, addressed to the two of us.
They did?
Yes.
Generally, we members of the Grossritter employ avenues outside the Congregation of Divine Worship's jurisdiction. But since Father Orwell of the Cathedral is a close friend of the Master's, the matter was entrusted to him. We received word of it the other day. Celise and I met up this morning and we were on our way to retrieve it when I noticed something was wrong. The actual message has yet to be read, but it should make for a perfect trump card against Celise.
Indeed. One could ask for anything better.
Sounds like we got a solution then.
Though executing will be an undertaking of its own.
As if we didn't factor that in already.
Right. Together, there's nothing we can't tackle.
That's the spirit.
I'm sure you'll be able to do it.
We're too invested to back out now. Count us in for the ride. Speaking of which, where are we headed, Van?
Much as I'd love to go straight to the cathedral, making a beeline for is just asking to be caught. How's about we take a different approach?
I can hear the gears turning from here.
Another one of your brilliant plans, Van?
Ah, very well, let's hear it.
Anything to break us out of this deadlock. Where are we going now? So Skyride's still looking for us, but they don't have a lock?
The Blacklight District was fruitless as well. It would seem that information from earlier was a red herring. Our target's collaborators must be deliberately muddying the waters.
Damn, so much for doing this the easy way. At this rate, he'll get his ass picked off by some perfect stranger. For both him and for Master, who covered for him to the end, I can't let that happen.
Our duties are simply to be performed. There is no room for personal sentiment.
Speak for yourself.
Emotional detachment doesn't come easy for me, especially not with the length he's going to.
Well, I trust that you have no intention of aiding his escape.
Get real, asshat. There's only one way this ends, and that's... Well.
What happened?
I found him. About time, too.
Give us a location and we'll set out at once.
Good. I'm getting rid of, getting sick of getting outsmarted at every turn. They're at the Albert District, right inside Edith Cathedral. Always during the scene, Pork. Threw me off. This is not the music I was expecting to play. So we're assuming that they won't start a fight here.
Pretty sneaky picking this place. You already gave up on it once, so it was off our radar. And then you put out bogus leads and hoofed it for a change. We've been taken for a ride left and right until now. Guess that means you're ready to accept your fate.
I see you've erected a barrier to keep others away. So much the better for our purposes. This time, you will meet your maker.
They're bearing down on us hard.
Yes, though that comes as no surprise.
It's also likely that Iscariot has mobilized every last monk that came to the capital. Breaking through their formation will be anything but simple.
The rest of you better know what you're getting into.
Our business concerns the heretic alone. Any interlopers will be promptly eliminated.
Sweet mother of Adios! Are they sure about this?
No.
Things seem to be going according to plan. Be safe, everyone.
Let me start by apologizing for dragging you two out here. Just wanted to take this chance to set the record straight. On which of us is in the wrong, that is.
I don't believe what I'm hearing. How long's this gonna take to sink in? You want to turn a blind eye to our master's death? Then fine. But that's no excuse to start making an ass of yourself.
I'm not turning a blind eye to anything. But you know what Master'd say if he were here? Take another look at things as they truly are.
Tell me, Celise. Do you recall the day we met with Master Bearguard at the end of last year? Oddly enough, both the Commander and Vice Commander were present. Isn't that right?
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday. Wazzy, Kevin, and Gaius were there too. But by then,
Kevin
Master
mentioned
was already...
Curse-stricken and on the cusp of death, yes? Then explain this letter to me. I'm sure you would never mistake Master Bearguard's handwriting for that of another.
Celise and Leon, I pray that the past several months at our last meeting have treated you well. Since the start of the year, I've been out visiting the East. While these lands are as harsh and turbulent as ever, rest assured that I am safe and unharmed. It has come to my attention that Calvin is currently being beset by a number of peculiar incidents. Though I cannot return anytime soon, there is a possibility that this may devolve into an even greater crisis than that which we experienced last year. Celise, no matter what difficulties may come, you must stay your impulses and guide the way with a steady hand. As for you, Leon, use this opportunity to assess exactly what it is you should place your faith in. In the face of uncertain circumstances, it is your worth as a Dominion, rather than strength alone, that will be put to the test. It is my hope that each of you will see this as a source of personal enrichment. May you ever remain in good health. Bearguard Zaman. P.S. Should you come into contact with Van, do try not to indulge him too much. Interaction with others will be the best medicine for what ails him.
That last part kind of makes me wince a little. But there you go. Happy to have you as a mentor, Celise.
Cute.
Master? No. Bullshit. It's gotta be.
We're still gonna have to fight her. God damn it.
Master's pointed words prick at me quite a bit. But they must cut especially deep for you, Celise. The way you're actively going against them.
She's wavering!
Just like we were hoping for.
Look at the state of her stigma. We mustn't get complacent.
Theo! Zeros! Continue analyzing on max alert!
Vice Captain, your orders?
Still your agitation. We need only carry out our mission.
Now, come on! You won't even budge a little? Surely you've realized by now that this command you supposedly received is utterly inconceivable. Yet you're still opting to stay the course. Do I have that right? But why?
Either he's loyal to a fault, or there's an ulterior motive here. Rubs me wrong.
And if he knows anything about Van,
These
he
guys are something
wants to just
else.
kill him, so.
So, how should we play this?
Put up your dukes. Yammering in circles will get us nowhere. Gonna fight this out. Disciple to disciple.
Dude, she is like freaking.
How's she not at her limit yet?
Something's happening. We're not screwed, are we?
It's corroding our surroundings. But that isn't all.
Celise, you wouldn't.
Stigma release. Sacred boundary!
Wait, what?
Come get some. I know just the place to make your grave.
Are we teleporting again? Uh-oh. Where are we going this time? The realm of death and play.
Where are we?
Moonlit Vashtar Palace. Oh. Hi, Biz. Thank you for 23 months. Oh, this is cool.
If I didn't know any better, I think my eyes were deceiving me. It's Vashtar Palace in Arosian. This is a place where we squared up against Almada's boss. Or a recreation of it anyway. But why bring us here?
The better question is, how did she just conjure all this up out of nowhere?
By using a boundary spell unique to Dominions. The details are confidential, but essentially it's used to ensure that a demonic force can be vanquished securely. It's typically more limited in scope, but this time it seems to have been augmented by the power of that crimson corrosion. That she managed to expand a phase space of this magnitude is nothing short of astonishing. Ms. Ortesia seeks a divisive showdown against Mr. Arkride. Her choice of location may be intended to suit that mental conception. And Vashtar Palace fit the bill, huh? It's a little disorienting, but don't forget, we've only got one job to do, and that's making those two see some sense. We owe it to Nina and Salvatore for dragging them into this. Agreed. All that remains is to move forward. That said, we're going to have Iscariot's monks contend with here, in addition to the recreated monsters.
Yeah. Being inside this boundary is going to boost her thaumaturgy, too. This ain't going to be like last time, so stay sharp.
Tamam! Let's head for the end with caution to spare.
Hi, Tanya. Welcome in. We need a dungeon stat, yeah. Leon can now use S-Craft Niflheim once again. Oh, this is a tough choice, man. Do I keep Leon in for the flavor, or do I replace him? I also really like having Ren. Right, Sigma's making a phase space is another thing for you to steal. Did you hear Leon? Not that Leon. Although this one is a pretty boy as well. He's a good caster. I'm not a pretty boy. There ain't no way. Yeah, I want to bring in Shizuna. I think I'm going to swap out Ren for now.
Leave it to me.
I'll take it from here. All right, time to let loose.
Never. Never. Hopefully my computer doesn't die this time. I had to restart stream because it was lagging like hell. Chat was almost like a full 3 minutes behind.
Not to mention dreary.
She has taken us into this place via her stigma. We had best proceed carefully.
Oh, these enemies are always freaky. No, I will walk away. 100%. Then I'll have to avoid you for the rest of the trip.
Up to you.
Well, how are you? Are you at work right now, or did you just get off? I can look tying me to your hip. At your lunch, gotcha. If you guys haven't, please go check out Tonberry. You beat Requiem, right? I'm assuming. I don't think it's a very long game.
I can live with this.
Great going.
Just drags you around.
Assholes will be here.
Moving through a crowd like that's gonna be very hard. I'll let you know.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shots.
You loved it? Nice. I'll play it in maybe like 20 years. Maybe.
Engaging skill.
This is it. Silver
Way too many other RE games I have to play if I do it.
You're next.
Need a game with you gush on to play Trails. Just saying. You got a second chapter coming out in September. You played Sky? You did. I've been meaning to get you and Lily together to get your thoughts before second chapter comes out. Just everyone's been busy.
That's how it goes.
Also, I don't know if it's been too long for you guys though, because Lily finished like way early ago.
Engaging skill.
I know you're still a little fresher, but it's still been a few months. Lily played with Turbo on every chance she got and just burned through the game.
Diligence yields results.
Onwards and upwards. Always giving greater.
Oh, he's freaky looking. I think we fought these in the last game, but...
Watch out.
Aww, I'm gonna remember the best boy here now. Man, I wish we had more time with him. They introduced him way too late and took him away way too fast. I've never had that on other than running away from place to place. Yeah, I didn't start really using it until the final dungeon. I was just ready to be done with it because I already knew what was going to happen. But yeah, I typically didn't use the fast forward too much.
Hi, Jalmoc.
Hi, Bull. Welcome in.
Make it count, Van.
How's it going?
I like where this is headed.
Like where this is heading.
Engaging skill.
Now then.
How's it going, sir?
Do this. My blade
Okay,
is
G, you just noticed?
dancing in the moonlight.
You're a VIP. Tanya, you've been a VIP for a while.
0.
Yeah, you've been a VIP for like probably close to a year.
Make it count, Van.
Oh, jeez. What do we want to do, Van?
I like where this is headed.
Over here.
Oh, this is Trails. Should not be here, only on Azure. Want to say hi, though? Hi, Cody. Welcome in. Yeah, no worries.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Maybe maybe you won't remember anything. This is what I always bet on.
Certain arts.
Give shout outs here real quick. You don't like his spoilers, but well, thanks. Just playing Final Fantasy X on your PS2. Oh, nice. Hopefully that's going well. If you guys haven't, please check out Bull as well, playing some Final Fantasy IV, as well as are you playing something? Oh yeah, Horizon. You're playing what's the second one? I don't remember the name of the Horizon games. Forbidden West, thank you. I do not remember those titles because I have not played them. But yeah, if you guys want a super chill, down-to-earth guy who's just fun to hang around with, please go check out Bull. We also have PC Cody Matt, who is currently going through the story of Final Fantasy XIV Online. So if you want to see a first-time playthrough and a super engaging guy to just go through and is really funny with friends, please go check him out.
Going all in.
Cody actually hates 14. I think that's just in your head.
Like where this is headed.
Because you don't want to play it. Not that Horizon, yeah, no. Wrong one.
Going all in.
Activating
Tony needs to play 14 for real, yeah. And a bunch of women lined up in his house. Kind of sus. Are they your mannequins? Or those shops? Yeah, it's a fun time though. Because of the gameplay, yeah, that's fair. I mean, it picks up after a while. The start is very slow though. I can't get double side.
I would exercise caution.
Not getting away. Blast off. They're down.
Wanted more space, so you removed him. Ah, I gotcha.
Activating skill.
Finish them where they stand.
No problem.
Sapphire blade.
But yeah, we are playing Daybreak too, so if you're trying to avoid spoilers, as long as you're not looking at the screen, I guess you should be okay. But we're probably gonna have some dialogue coming up here soon.
Looks like a chest.
Probably forget everything anyways. Getting spoiled for a game she won't get to in 3 years. I think it's gonna be longer than that. I think Tanya's gonna see if they wait to do Sky the Third as well. I'm wondering if they'll end up doing crossbow, because it'll be the only one that's 2D.
Gauge level max. Got the upper hand. Blinched.
She has a 0 art. Meteor gravity, please. I like playing too many things. Need crossbow remade? I need to see goat bannings. I mean, my boy.
Boost level max activating skill.
Chris Condo's talking, I say it's pretty likely. That would be cool. I mean, I would like a modern version of CS1 and 2 as well.
These guys are way tougher than I thought they'd be.
Indeed.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did
Oh,
well, Van.
Town Barrage is now Phoenix
A
Barrage.
single moment of inattentiveness could have cost us dearly. Luckily for us, I'm able to use my stigma once more. They won't be an issue.
Sky the Third, 0 Azure. Yeah, that'd be cool. Don't know, playing every Trails between SC and Daybreak only takes like 1,000 hours. Clearly not enough time to forget a spoiler. I'm just saying, man, CS3 to like CS4 and Reverie kind of like all blend in my head at times. I'm like, I remember events, but I can never place which game they were in. But that's also because I did play them back to back. Looking to go for real, yeah. He's great. Still unpopular opinion. I think Reen is still like the bottom of my pro tags when it comes to Trails.
Make it count, Van.
Oh, there's one in the corner.
Don't hold anything back.
He's all the way over there.
Over here.
Have fun with Daybreak 2. Do a few things. See you later. Yeah, thanks for stopping in.
All you on, yes.
Let's go on, yes.
Blasphemy. I just think Reen's, I don't know. He's fine. I get what people dislike Reen and they're valid, but you love him so much. I don't have anything against Reen. It's not that he's bad by any means. I think I just connected with the other pro tags more personally.
Engaging skill. Try and see through this.
Like, I know a lot of people are like, who's Kevin? I really like Kevin, personally.
Now we're talking. Now's a great time for a shark.
Estelle is great. Kevin's pretty good. Lloyd is like my favorite.
How shall we strike?
Reen's good, and I just like Van more than Reen, so.
Keep it up, it's working.
She's not going to cast faster than them. Oh, she had a 0 art. The worst for you? He's just nothing burger outside of barriers. Yeah, but I don't know. I think I like Estelle and Lloyd a lot more. because they don't have any like crazy stuff going on with them. They're just people. Like Rain's got the curse and all this other stuff that's happening to him. So he has like all that going on. And then like Van's got like the demon and all this other stuff. Whereas like Estelle's just like, yeah, I'm my dad's daughter. Like, hey, thank you for the follow. And Lloyd's just a detective. I think it's really cool that they made like normal characters just be able to do stuff.
Now we're talking. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Mana, gather upon me.
Activating drive.
Freeze death blow. If Van bags a lane, he'll be your favorite, but if he fumbles, he'll leave. Oh, jeez.
I owe you one.
I feel like Green has the most goods out of all the protags, has the most potential still left. I mean, but that's just how they set up Rain, right? They just basically made him a shell. And then just like gradually like added more and more to it.
Moving on up.
Because like initial Rain, I didn't really care about Rain in CS1.
One step closer to reaching my
CS2, he started coming into his own, but like my first playthrough of Cold Steel, I didn't do Elisa's route. So a lot of his like big bonding moments were not in the main story. So like by the time CS3 hit around, I'm just like, okay, like Rain's the protag again. And then they introduced a new character. So I'm like, oh sweet, we get new characters. Like maybe Yuno be the main protag, and then that didn't happen. I was just like, okay, like I'm already getting sick of Rain. He's fine. It's just I wanted someone new.
Try and see through this. Yeah. Up to you. Leave it to me. Find the heavens. Come down.
Not a bad character, just no arc. He just doesn't change at all, which is fine. Not a character type you typically jive with. Yeah. Rain's very shonen. That's part of it too. He is like through and through a shonen protag. It's also kind of funny how the game makes him so OP for it. Yeah. Like, I do like Rain's complexity. I'm not saying anything bad about his character. Like, I do enjoy Rain's arc. For me, I think that could have condensed it down another game or two. Or at least like pass on the baton.
We've got the upper hand. Engaging skill. Here it comes.
Don't even know what shonen means. Once again, glad you're not an anime when it comes to chills. Nah, it's shonen is just like it's very much like a power coming to power kind of story. You start out like weak and gradually get stronger. Usually aim for like younger boys.
All you on, yes.
Saying Rena has no arc? I'm not saying he doesn't have an arc. I was just saying they could have shortened it. Yeah, Tally meant Lloyd. I mean, I was just talking about pro tags. I wasn't considering other characters. Like, Estelle's is a pretty simple one, but I like her adventure with Joshua. Lloyd, I think, is, you know, a coming to terms with stuff and, like, figuring out, like, his place in the world as well. Rain is one of, like, adventure and coming to terms with things. And, like, figuring out what he really is or what he wants.
Much further until we reach the throne room.
Won't be long now till the main event. Be ready for anything, people.
Understood.
But if they shorten it, then his arc becomes like Lloyd, which is no arc. I mean, I wouldn't say that, but Lloyd developed more in CS4 and Reverie. Yes and no. I mean, there were parts, but like a lot of my Lloyd like memories are still Zero and Asher. You like Van because you miss his humor and you like his dumbass obsessions with Sonic cars and food. Yeah, like Van's a fun character.
Bet we can rest there.
Nice and refreshed.
Lloyd talks about limits and saying F you when they show up. CS4 and Reverie undercut Lloyd, if anything, but he was amazing across. Yeah, I was kind of under the same impression. I'm like, Lloyd gets some like cameos in like CS4 and Reverie. And it's kind of more of like the, oh, you know, we're fighting back against everybody. We're still here. We're still going to do stuff. But like, it wasn't nearly as developed as like watching Lloyd go from Zero and Azure. No, where he's just like, man, I don't know. I'm kind of like new to this. I'm the detective now, but we're like fighting against corruption within our own society as well as like the pushback from the people because they like the bracers better. And we're trying to figure out what we're trying to do. We just threw this team together. I got to figure out what to do with these people. What are the 3 C's for Van again? Cars, confectionaries, catnaps? I don't know. Alrighty. We are getting ready to go into this, so. Oh, lovely. Just corrupted everywhere. She would be at the top of the stairs.
You made it, Arkride. And you brought your sympathizers along.
Being fired up for battle never
Dude.
looked so literal.
Her eyes.
Now there's a sign of a worthwhile fight.
I know that's what happens when her stigma is like activated, but all I can think of is spirit unification.
So she intends to go all out from the start.
How come Melchior's not at her side?
Expecting as much.
Yeah, but something still feels off.
Yep. Even I can tell that much. This is more power than I can bust out on the regular.
Celise, you've regained yourself?
In spite of the rewrite? She's noticed her conflicting perceptions in a different way than the Vice Captain.
What a relief. Or maybe it's too early to celebrate.
I don't know if she can stop herself.
I don't think she plans to back down at all.
But how come?
'Cause that's just how deep the rewrite goes.
Yeah. It's like I'm seeing 2 totally different versions of things layered on top of each other. But the cold hard fact that I can't leave Arkride alive is still right there with him. Whatever's messing around with my mind doesn't change that.
So as long as her perception is rewritten, she won't stop.
Her ideology prevents it as a matter of principle.
Makes sense. What about you, Vice Captain? Still plan on sticking to your guns?
The duties of an Iscariot monk are immutable, no matter the circumstances. We carry them through, then behold the outcome. This is merely one instance of many.
Okay, so like, I get it. And it was like the same thing with Kurogane, right? Like, even if we had explained it to Kurogane, like deep within it was an absolute order. Ashlad, I can see. I don't really see a reason that we have to fight Celise. Like, I know, like, it still has the thing, like, she's self-aware, but like, it's implanting something like deep down within her that the possibility of her master still dying was Arkride. So she has to act on it. So it's more of a matter of pride and like loyalty rather than logic, I guess.
Ugh, this guy's like a broken record.
But you know, this isn't too raw a deal. The corrosion's gathering right here. That makes things easier.
You know, fight for this chapter, so there's epic.
Right? Then you should have no problem outshining us at our best.
The hell? Did they just get even stronger?
Without a doubt. The corrosion is further intensifying. Oh no! They're drawing out power to such a reckless degree that it's burning through their vital force.
We cannot allow that to continue.
If overcoming this is the only way to restore you, then I will bring all I have to bear, Celise.
Same here. Let's show them we mean business.
Thought you'd never ask. Finally, I get a chance to let my hair down.
Wait,
We won't hold
what?
anything back.
It's already down.
Let's crush this party.
End of the line, you damn heretics!
Okay.
I'm merely here to carry out my duty.
98k and 131. Alrighty.
Over here! All for you!
Hope you're ready to die!
Yeah, I know she has a lot of wide AoE attacks. I gotta be careful with her.
Shield! Protect everyone!
It's time.
What are we working with here? Freeze rot resistance up. He used a lot of his stuff already. Try to get rid of Ocelot first.
Protect us!
Damage up.
My turn now.
Yeah, we're not gonna let you keep that. Sorry.
Engaging skill.
Xeris form.
Also, bringing Shizuna is like a no-brainer because she can just get rid of their buffs, which is huge.
My move now.
Hell's the matter. Come at me. Try to keep up.
There. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size.
Show her our resolve. Teach you a thing or three. Spinning edge.
Way to fire me up.
Guess we just deal with Ocelot. I can't hit both of them with the art.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Mike.
He's gonna go back over there.
Activating drive.
Divine Chakra.
Fight these demons!
Oh, there goes Van. Oops.
I won't lose.
Ha!
Let us fight to the end!
Engaging skill.
Silver wins.
Take this! Grand surface!
I thought she missed for a second.
If you could.
Get back up, Van.
Thanks, pal.
Meet your end! Repent!
Oh yeah, the hammer.
Don Sandros!
She missed? Okay.
Activating drive.
Love the hammer. Yeah, the hammer is pretty cool.
What you got, Silverblade?
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Oh, light! Strike these demons!
I'll take you on.
Oh, she's weak to space. Really?
Come at me.
Pull out all the stops.
Shield! Protect everyone!
Hope you're ready to die.
Someday Ocelot will get a real ass craft, then people won't make fun of him anymore. Ooh, lost Mobius. Oh, Shizuna's about to go down.
Goddess.
Appreciate that.
Meet your end.
Might kill Van. Yep, Van's dead.
Way to fire me up. Try and see. Let's go on, yes.
We got a stun, but I need to get Van up.
Certain arts will be more effective. How's the matter? Come at me. Initializing drive.
You will regret that.
At your neck, still.
Sapphire Blade! Cleave them! Finish them where they stand!
Understood.
Sapphire Blade!
Bring down my
Cleave them!
Let me heal you. Appreciate that.
You're persistent. Holy Testaments. Protect.
She's got a crit. Oh my god, we just like healed everybody too. Oh my god.
Gotta get back on my feet. There.
You saved me. I'll take you on. It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Being grouped like this is not what I want.
Way to fire me up.
Engaging skill.
Up to you.
Activating skill.
Chance.
He didn't get any CP for that.
Think fast. Take this.
Why would you turn back around?
Way to fire me up.
Too slow!
Take this.
Time!
Oh, we're running low on mana as well. Stock him up.
Oh, light.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Van's got a crit.
I owe you one.
You're done for.
Oh, you missed.
My turn now.
Now's a great time for a shard hunt. Activating drive.
Oh, light.
He's got to keep Van alive. That's all we got to do. She's low on mana as well, so.
There. Try to keep up. Release.
Shizuna!
Oh, well, this is bad. I don't have shields up.
Last you'll ever see. Become the
This might be a wipe.
that consumes the darkness.
Because I think this is arena wide. No, it only hit Van. Oh.
Yes, I've gotten rusty. In her holy name.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Shizuna!
His ass on fire, yeah, no kidding.
Spirit form. Duality.
It's time!
Thanks, pal.
Arc of Eldorado.
Let's do this. Hogan Orsha. I'll take you on.
Holy test.
Oh, thank God he buffed himself.
I owe you one. There.
Did she just break through the shield already? Jesus.
Fire me up.
Mana, gather upon me.
Good luck.
Goddess.
Release.
Chikuna.
Up to you. A chance. I'll give it my all.
Initializing drive.
Way to fire me up.
Still don't have enough for duality.
Mana, gather upon me.
Chance! Zypher activate!
Things are a little out of hand.
Zypher activate!
Goddess.
Release.
Chikuna.
On yes!
They're down.
Oh, we stunned Celise.
Let's go.
Engaging skill.
Zerus form. Duality. Up to you. I need to heal up soon.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Shine forth. Palladium ray.
Impressive. Gotta get back on my feet.
Activating skill.
You just don't know when to quit.
This is getting dangerous.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Way to fire me up.
Engaging skill.
Too slow.
You're next.
Activating skill.
Now.
It's probably really dumb, but yep.
Searing seal upon.
Nope, Anya's died.
No, not now. Way to fire me up. Huh.
How did Van survive with one?
A flame.
Yes,
Oh, never mind.
A chance.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Now, shall I pull out all the stops?
Activating skill.
Sapphire blade. Cleave them. Chikuna.
She's on fire again.
Engaging skill.
There we go. Make it count, Van.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Let's do this.
She gets to go again?
Got your number.
Way to fire me up.
Engaging skill.
Now.
It's time.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Let's do it.
Chance.
Activating skill.
All you on yes.
Initializing drive. Engaging skill.
Right there.
You have my thanks.
There. Way to fire me up.
Engaging skill.
Right there.
Up to you.
I don't have enough material for Van.
On yes.
She casts faster than... No? He might survive, maybe. We'll see. Oh, he turned around to Leon. Okay.
For that.
I don't have enough for Heated Roar either.
Don't hold anything back.
I owe you.
Now we're talking. Release!
Chikuna!
She's like one hit.
Engaging skill.
Maybe more than one. She's close. 4,000?
Activating skill.
Freeze. Genocide!
A chance!
Death by hammer! Probably won't do that much, but...
Damn it. Got me.
Nice.
Hell yeah, level 50.
Diligence yields results.
I won't stop here.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
See? We can take the heat, no problem.
Just one last little push.
Yeah, not much longer now.
Not great.
The corrosion!
This could be trouble. They're trying to draw out more power.
Grendel time? We're gonna find a way to do it. Huh?
Took me long enough. Now quit sneaking peeks and piss off!
Oh. Oh.
She managed to strike me through the corrosion. I should have expected this. The folly is mine for underestimating a stigma bearer. So be it. Thankfully, she failed to grasp our location. A pity losing such a capable pawn. But what's done is done. I'll take this lesson to heart for the next occasion.
It looked like you might have been somewhere in the garden.
The person on the other end.
It's the Gardenmaster. No two ways about it.
So he really was the one behind this. And everything with Ashen, too.
Yes, exactly as we had suspected. Though what you just accomplished was beyond all expectations.
Couldn't have done it outside my boundary. That, plus the corrosion, gave me the perfect combo to stick it to him.
Huh? Hold on.
Is this what you were aiming for all along?
I knew I sensed something peculiar. Though gambling with your life in the literal sense of the phrase is a bit much, even for you.
Shows how much you know. I don't go halfway on anyone who tries to start shit with me. Speaking of which, we're not done here yet. I jammed the corrosion into that point. Now we just gotta stamp it out.
I see. That just might do it!
Do what? Give it to us straight already!
I imagine it will also eradicate the rest of the corrosion. And this phase space along with it.
Back me up, Leon. One go is all we need.
With pleasure.
Back to our Grawl Shredder duo.
Shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Roar rampant and become a helix to eradicate this evil!
And then they all died.
You managed to release your stigmas under such strenuous conditions.
We get Captain Saveria.
A little too hardcore for my taste.
That would be great.
I thought it made for a pretty good show.
This mean you're finally back to normal, or what?
More or less.
Getting a glow bomb shining from the abyss.
So, listen. I screwed shit up royally for just about all of us. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
Genuine remorse from Celise or Tessia? The corrosion must still be among us.
Now you got jokes, huh? How about I leave you in stitches?
I guess that proves it.
Indeed. They've returned to their usual rapport.
They better have, after all the trouble this took.
But at least now we can call this case closed.
Boy, am I glad that came up, Roses.
Where's Oshlod? Oh, there he is. He just hasn't
Yeah,
really said
got it.
anything.
Sorry we dragged you into this.
Yeah. Thanks for sticking things out.
You deserve an apology from me, too. The responsibility is all mine.
Don't get all stiff on us, Celise. Let bygones be bygones. It's enough that you and Ashland have your heads screwed on straight again. Twisting people's minds with these despicable rewrites, forcing them against their wills. It doesn't get less classy than that. We're just happy we could help put a stop to it. Right, Nina?
Yes. Seeing all of this in person has been a little overwhelming. But the fact that all of you came back safely more than makes up for it.
I must extend my own apologies for placing the uninvolved at risk. Now that this crimson corrosion has dissipated, there is no longer cause for us to stand opposed. Mother Celise, I urge you to begin exercising more caution in your capacity as part of the Gralstritter.
Like you're one to talk. But fine. Message received. Can't act like I wasn't corrosion patient 0 this time around. Sorry for making that your guys' problem. I'll pay you back one of these days.
Then we shall take our leave.
Thought they'd raise more of a fuss before slinking away.
It did seem like he'd been aware of the rewrite from the start.
And when all is said and done, he cooperated in doing away with the corrosion. But that aside, it may be that he's come up with another objective.
Gardenmaster, perhaps. Or the Crimson Corrosion itself, even.
Yes. This incident cleared up quite a few things.
Wait, did it?
By modifying memories and relationships, he can mold people into pawns for him to play however he wants.
Wait, did we not already say that after Ashen and Kurogane? Okay.
And to top it off, he even took our senses of justice and duty and used them against us. He's a rotten little shitbag. But the bigger issue is that this is only a stepping stone for him.
What?
Have you some idea of what he's planning?
It's not like I got him all figured out or anything. But today's mess was probably an experiment to see how far he could push the envelope with this. Well, well. Can't say I didn't see this coming.
The Genesis was the source of it all again. Just like it was with Ashen. But what would there be to experiment?
From the way that power felt, my guess is that he doesn't have full control over that thing. Scratch that. It's more like this is the best he can do with the 8th Genesis as his go-between.
So is the 8th Genesis the one that controls all the others, like the one true ring? He just doesn't have control over the 8th Genesis?
The 8th Genesis. It must have been part of yesterday's incident, too.
While we also have the Crimson Grendel's involvement to consider, our current focus is this experiment.
Which involves using the other Geneses as a conduit to corrode and rewrite his target's memories. He's probably holed up someplace to watch it all go down.
Can't even begin to guess where. But it's gotta be in the city. Either that, or it's not too far away. Unless someone puts the kibosh on him, we're just gonna get more and more repeats of today.
Or he's in the garden, which is connected to everything.
Less than ideal.
But as alarming as it may be, we don't currently have any means of addressing the issue.
Might as well be hopping from frying pan to frying pan.
Well, look on the bright side. One Genesis recovered is one problem solved. We've learned a bit about the enemy as well. Starting tomorrow, you should begin taking measures against whatever they might pull. With my assistance, of course. I couldn't bear to let you tackle this alone.
That would be wonderful, Ren. Thank you.
We owe you big time. So if you ever need extra muscle, just let us know.
Yes. This is a matter we can ill afford to overlook. We've also Master Bearguard's words to consider. So please, don't hesitate to get in touch, should the need arise.
Oh.
Sure thing. We'll keep you in mind.
Yeah, got it. Nina just in the corner going, And so the heretic hunt came to a close. Celise and Leon volunteered to remain at the cathedral and deal with the aftermath. After apologizing to the clergy and churchgoers involved, Van and his group returned to the office. Ultimately, it was clear that the Gardenmaster was the main culprit behind these bizarre occurrences. After enlisting Kincaid's assistance, the team gathered to draft out a counterplan. Is this where we go into the other route now? Okay. I have thoughts. So, this was an experiment to see if the Gardenmaster could control someone as powerful as a Grolsritter, is what I'm getting. Which he didn't have complete control over, but enough to at least mess with things. But it doesn't really teach us more about the corrosion or anything, just that it just affects things. We got a costume for Ren? I don't even know who it'd be this time. I wasn't trying.
Really well done. Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take
Probably Shizuna?
that. Can't complain with that.
I'm honored.
Anya's again. Oh. Was not intentional this time around. I guess 2 she's gotten. I had a grasp of the situation before now, but the finer details paint a more dire picture than I had envisioned. Who would have thought the granddaughter of the Lu family's elder in Dominion would be made into pawns? It's just been one thing after another these last 2 days. We can't let them keep doing this. Agreed. We have to put a stop to the Gardenmaster, not Grandmaster. I keep reading it as Grand. Gardenmaster's plans at all costs. And we will. But he won't go down without a fight. But he's cooking up another batch of corrosion this very second. That's a safe assumption, yes. Which is all the more reason to find him. And to do that, we'll need more information. I said this earlier, but why don't we put the squeeze of some of our shadier contacts? Maybe they have an idea where he's holed up. Or better yet, maybe he'll grace us with his presence, stop us from sniffing around. The CID will be conducting its own investigation into the matter as well. Naturally, I'll pass along anything we learn. Thanks, Renee. You're a real one. We can also prod the Jaegers in the Blacklight District for answers or fish out some leads on the net. Yeah, that sounds good. As for me, I think I'll go see Abi and his unit. They're in the area for a job, so maybe I get some info out of them. That's an excellent idea. By meeting in person, they may let slip an extra detail or two that they otherwise wouldn't. If you need Jaeger's eyes and ears, then I'm your gal. I can bully Kurogane into helping too. He'll be extra cooperative after what happened yesterday. We have need to broaden our search, so I'll check with the guild again. I can forward whatever I learned to you. I'll see what Fio and I can do in the meantime. We have a wide net that can be cast. Let's see what information we can reel in tonight and then reconvene tomorrow morning. Also, we should be on the lookout for any further rewrites. As we've seen, those with the propensity to throw any plans made into disarray. True that. There's a strange scent in the air. Should I? No. Gotta take action here. We can deal with any issues as they come up. After brainstorming for a while, they settled on a plan for gathering information, divided up the labor accordingly. Once that was done, some of the members decided to call it a night. Alrighty, I'm heading out now. I texted Abi a minute ago, and he said he'll keep his ear to the ground. I'm gonna take off too. Seems Kurogane is getting ready to send out the squad. Okay then, best of luck, you two. With those two on the case, we've pretty much got the Jaeger angle covered. I'm assuming you'll be prowling around the shadier parts of Edith than your usual getup, yeah? Of course. After all, I do my best work in the dark. I'm gonna ask Grammy to back me up. If all goes well, we'll be coming back with some fresh clues on where the coward's hiding. Just be careful out there, okay? I plan to conduct my investigation tonight as well. I'll also be paying Mr. Al-Fayed a visit. He and his unit are just outside the capital as it so happens. Really now? Wonder what he's up to. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Would you like to accompany me then? We could check up on him together. Sure, that sounds great. Well, I'm off to do my own investigation. Gonna hit up some girls I haven't seen in a while. Wow, way to be a team player, Mr. Skirt Chaser. Can't you keep it in your pants for one night? In any case, I'll be returning to the dorms tonight. Would 6 a.m. be a good meetup time for everyone? Yes, that works for me. 6 a.m.? Bro, who sets a meeting for 6 a.m.? At least do like 7 or 8. 8 preferably. In the meantime, let's all keep in close contact. I don't know what might happen out there, so we'll need to stay sharp. Understood. We'll be in touch. Time is of the essence. I get that, but man, you gotta sleep at some point. You can't be operating like this with no sleep. March 22nd, 5:58 a.m. Huh? Let's take some noses.
So damn tired.
I can
let the
imagine.
old fart drag me around the Blacklight district. Should have ditched him the first chance I got.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night, after all.
We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time too.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet. You'd think they would let us know if they were running late.
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other 3 are usually more on the ball than this.
Uh-oh.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the orbal network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place. Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Same goes for the Fairy. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess. I don't have any proof.
And I say we go out and get some once the rest of the crew gets back. Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first. So if the trend continues...
Third day will be even worse.
I get what you mean. As soon as...
Uh-oh.
You alright, Agnes?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. For a second, I thought the Genesis was glowing. But it must have been my imagination.
We have been saved by the Geneses on a number of occasions. You don't suppose...
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early. Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
No time to explain! Get me off now!
Can you repeat that?
Huh?
You're breaking up real bad.
Bomb?
It must be some kind of interference. I don't think anything's jamming the orbal waves, but...
Oh no, we got Jaeger attack. Oh, frick.
Van!
Damn it! Someone's attacking us? What's going on here?
Go. Get out of here.
Let's go! Agnes! This way! Hurry!
We have to go before the next round.
Oh, that's a bag of explosives.
Look out! Van!
Kaboom! Hi, Van. Oh, poor Montmart. Like, I'm not even worried about it anymore. We've done this so many times. Oh, so now we gotta go all the way back to the choice, huh? Van and company are killed by an explosion. Route D, severed bonds. Recommend life insurance on your second child. This one will definitely try and kill it. So I guess we have to get to Route D by going through Route A and B. Interesting. I'm just seeing everything. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Like I said, it feels like there aren't really a lot of consequences right now for the time traveling, which I'm not really a fan of. Because it just feels like a get out of jail free card right now. I'm waiting for some kind of build up, or maybe it affects with the corrosion, but Rachi's nuts. Because like every time we die, like every time, like I get it that it's a cool way to show like a what if scenario, but like I don't even believe it when anyone dies anymore. It's like, oh, okay, someone died, let's rewind again. I'm just becoming numb to it, which is kind of not great. I know you're not supposed to believe it, but just protect murder porn, yeah. The real corrosions are friends for me along the way. And that's what the prologue told you, yeah. Good luck getting out of the time loop. Bedtime for you. Thanks for stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Yoda. Have a good one. It's just, I don't know. I wish they would give us like something concrete, I guess. Yeah, there's an illusion of stakes, and then there's the shattering concept of any stakes. It's just like no one in this game that has like died that we know of has stayed dead. It would be different if like, you know, we keep doing this. We're like, oh, we'll just rewind, and then it doesn't work or something. Like then it'll be real. But we haven't hit that point yet, if it happens at all. I don't think they'll kill off any of the characters. So we lose Ren. Yeah, right. Nah, I had to restart stream because people were like 3 minutes behind. So, what's our plan for tomorrow then? Our options are to either investigate the remnants of the True Grievance Brigade, or follow Mr. Zeman's suggestion and review the mysteries that have arisen thus far. Let's see. So, I guess we have to go the other route now, right? So what happens with Celise and all of them? Are they not affected by everything since we're going to be doing something else? Shit, I know this feeling. You just get sent back 2 days in the past? We didn't stand a chance against that assault. We get back, the Genesis reacted just before it happened. A certain number of Geneses must be collected in order to survive the mystery assault on the office on day 3. Complete the route that is yet to be experienced on day 2. Why are they telling me this now? It's not like I wouldn't have gone through the other route. Wait, what? Like, I get that we need more Genesis, but... So they're just saying, oh, hey, play the other route to survive? Like, yeah, duh. What? Need more Genesis? It's just like, that's a given. Just making it clear. I mean, regardless, we only have one other route to go into. It would be different if they're like, oh, hey, this point's gonna happen. Maybe we should go into different routes and try to find stuff. But like, we're already here. This feels a little redundant to me, I guess. I say we check out the anti-immigration group. Sounds like a plan. Great, let's bag it in for tonight. Got a busy day in store. Yeah, I'm guessing we were ambushed by Jaegers, which is why Shizuna and Fairy didn't come back. I'm being nice, Talifer. March 21st, 12:09, 8 a.m. Kind of like, yeah, we just had the Arkride office blow up, so we're going to the other route. Do the same route twice, I imagine? I guess. I mean, I would assume that most people wouldn't do that, but I guess they have to be thorough. All right, time to get this workday started. Like we decided last night, we're going to be looking into what those anti-immigration radicalists are up to. The True Grievance Brigade. Since appearing at Artemis, their remnants have reportedly been lying low around the city. Alshin's mind got straight up rewritten by that crimson corrosion crap. Need to keep an eye out in case our guys go through something similar. Yes, but even if nothing abnormal happens, that doesn't make them any less dangerous. We can't allow them the freedom to commit another act of terror. Regards to your question about Solis's corrosion, still got the Genesis from Route C, so the corrosion can't happen on that side anymore. Okay. I guess, yeah, the Genesis go back in time with us, so, yeah. Try to idiot proof something that will us find a bigger idiot, just making it explicit is the safest route. Yeah, fair. I guess we'll just have to ask around town about them while we work there for SPGs. That's a sensible approach, but where should we start gathering information? Naturally, an anti-immigration radicalist would want to target the immigration population. Does that bring anything to mind? For people from the Central East, we can try talking around the temple and Riverside. Father Monster should be in the loop in that front. A fine idea, Frida. As for the Eastern residents, Hayway would be the go-to source for any particulars. Internals and issues have been tearing them apart, but that jackass Sal's done a bang-up job patching things back together. You could probably find out what's going on for Mal over at Kayunj. Sayunj? You're talking about that popular Eastern restaurant in the Tyrell district, right? It's not the same as Far Eastern cuisine, but the food's great and the menu's enormous. That gives us 2 spots. Wouldn't hurt to hit up a few more. While we're at it, why don't we check in with everyone's favorite neighborhood anti-immigration protester? The one who's always in front of the station? I think his name was Jacobin. Oh, I don't recall seeing him around lately. He might have learned his lesson after what happened in Rossian. Then we'll just have to settle for what the comp station around the area can tell us. That's as good as a place to start as any. Then let's get the show on the road. Last time you had me on for 4SPG was in Longport, so I'm raring to go. Just don't have too much fun with it. We gotta be on our guard more now than ever. I can't talk anymore, my mouth feels like sandpaper. Is there another floor? Oh god, I didn't even do the last one. An 8th floor. Oct floors. Another one. We're at B+, 231. Okay, we only need like 9 more points for B++.
Go ahead with your order.
Guessing there's not anything new considering we upgraded everything last time. Yeah. The mist boots are a little bit better for Shizuno.
Well then, guess it's time to make the delivery. If you need anything else, just say the word.
We're not trying to have time paradoxes. Sheesh, of course you can't go back in time and get better gear from the store than was being sold the last time. I don't know, I already have the gear with me. That seems like a paradox in itself. I was just checking to make sure I didn't have to buy it again.
And now, a news break. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. The Vern Company has reported that the T-Phone, which launched earlier this year, has surpassed a 10% usage rate among the population of Edith.
I meant to do it this past week, and Slay the Spire 2 came out, man. It absorbed all of my downtime.
These numbers, which greatly exceeded initial projections, have paved the way for discussions with the government on orbital network.
Come back, his birthday suit like Terminator. It would be kind of funny, though.
And now, we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Edith is in for unfavorably snowy conditions today. That being said, the weather is expected to pick
It's
up
Thorndike? Get to the chopper.
We should experience a rise in temperature, with certain areas of the south seeing cloves blooming as early as next weekend.
Thanks for the update.
Wait, so the weather reversed itself? It's gonna snow today? And not tomorrow? Tomorrow's gonna be nice?
Here we are with the latest in traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information today have slowed to a crawl due to overcrowding caused by the Z1 Grand Prix. We'll keep you posted on the situation as we receive...
That's all we have.
Gotcha. Been watching a lot of people play it, so I'm gonna wait for 1.0 though. I mean, that's fair. It's really fun though. So you were talking about Celeste, but what happened in Act 3? Don't want to accidentally spoil anything. So basically the route we went through, Celeste was corrupted, came after us like everything, so did Oshlad. Killed us a few times, took her to the church. We confronted her, and then she's like, oh yeah, by the way, my pride, I know what's happening, but I'm still gonna do this anyway. So she teleported us into a phase space, which was the old castle in Arasian. And then we duked it out. And then she ended up stabbing the corrosion into one place, which apparently hurt the Gardenmaster as well. And then after all that was good, we're like, yeah, I'm sorry. You know, it's not your fault, yada, yada, yada. Went to the office, made a plan, and then Jaegers, I'm assuming, ambushed us and blew up the office. So we time traveled all the way back to our other choice. We need another Genesis to survive the office attack. This is still day 2 of Act 3. The only thing on day 1 is A. Gotcha. Humanians have domain expansions. Yeah, pretty much. That's what we learned today. Gralsritter just have domain expansions, basically.
Right.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I don't think I need to do anything else. Is this gonna be the same conversation as last time? Yeah, it's the same. Oh, please tell me that means I don't have to do the talk tour again. Oh, you may seem bothered by something. Anyway, do you know today's race is the finals? That means it's gonna be extra fast. It's a little scary, but I can't wait. I can definitely understand why you might find it frightening. Ask me, that just adds to the thrill. I've only ever seen them from a screen, but it's probably nothing compared to watching in person. Well, either way, this one's capping off a whole year's worth of races, so it's bound to be extra special. Yeah, I'd have nabbed to see the stands too if things weren't the way they are. But hey, don't let that stop you folks from enjoying yourselves. Oh, we plan on it, believe you me. Wouldn't be worth the lost business otherwise. You take care out there, everyone. See you later. We'll just be on our way then. Okay, Yume's interaction was different.
I'm kind of surprised that stuck-up old man would actually come see a race.
Perhaps Mr. Lugan's gradual efforts have started to bear fruit.
Maybe. This should be B. D is where we died. How do I get to my timeline?
Confirming your schedule.
I never remember the button. Is there a way to view the timeline? There has to be, right? I've done A and C. Yeah, that sounds right. Because D is the last part, I think. Because the very end of it, I said Route D. But yeah, we're going into B, I think. Yeah, I don't remember where it's at. Item, fish, party, timeline. There it is. Yeah, so this is B. But it's all question marks right now. So we did C, which was Heretic Hunt, which goes into D with Severed Bonds. So once we go through B, it should meet back up here. Then back to B, then jump to F, then back to 3, then hop to Alpha, and finally land on Niner. This game is confusing. It's not that complicated. You know, I'm actually feeling kind of nervous about the finals today. But I'm not about to let it get to me. I told Max I might watch him race, and that's what I'm gonna do. Don't let anything get in your way today either, you guys. Yeah, Yume seems a bit out of it. Oh, thank God, I don't have to talk to everybody again. There is a 4 SPG over here this time, though.
Get out there and kick some butt.
Welcome to the best part of Act 3. The NPC dialogue doesn't reset when you read you the same day. Thank God.
Would you care for some flowers?
Sure is getting colder.
She landed on Shizuna.
Let's
She'd
see
probably
what
cut
we
you in
got.
half before you landed on her. Monster in the Martin Garden. Hey, so we found another weird one in the garden. Word of caution, though. When I scanned it, the only thing that showed up was, oh no. You'll take care of it for us, right? As always, feel free to use the terminal Rosette's room to get the job done. Okay, I guess we're gonna go do a monster hunt right off the bat. Only new stuff today would be the new zones they just unlocked. All the old ones will be done already. Thank God. I don't know if my voice could handle a full-on talk to her again. I was already struggling with the cutscenes. Ooh, this is ominous. What was that? Submerged what? Submerged terrace alternate. Teddy talk. No more Teddy talks. A fearsome foes prowling around. Oh God, when's the last time we saw these monsters?
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
I think they were in DB1. Yeah, they're the demonic stones. No transformation.
I like where this is headed.
They just brought the tower back.
Over here.
Why is part of Pandemonium here? Reading all the NPCs out loud in Horizon was so brutal you end up losing your voice for many days. I can imagine.
Keep it up, it's working.
Yeah, Van's gonna be out of range.
Flames? Heck yes! Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Because they need a side quest, just plop it in cyberspace easy.
Engaging skill.
Gotta get some mileage out of the assets. That's fine, I guess.
My turn now.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's
Now
do
then.
this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Can't just reuse the towers in the east and call it a day. Yeah, it'd be weird in the east to see the same stuff. Considering time and continents and... Although they totally did do that, yeah. Same concepts, at least.
Chance. Hit him fast, Fairy.
I think some of the rush aspects, less NPC, less shorter side quests, are actually a big positive of the game. Why? Because they're just simple and done rather than dragged out.
Time to push through.
Keep it up, it's working.
Engaging skill.
Better pacing. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Need more NPCs? I don't think we do. I can barely keep up with the ones we do have.
All you on, yes.
By the heavens.
1,000 NPCs every chapter.
Chance.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Feel my...
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Now. Shoot it up.
I'm just gonna fight the tower. What'd you do today? I killed a tower in the middle of nowhere.
Perfect chance. Yeah. Now, Fairy.
Take away some of the espers? Wait.
You're open. Perfect chance.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Jabberwock.
A chance.
Yeah, I got that fear.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Think
Arkham loves towers too much. It's just a JRPG trope.
Silverblade.
Engaging skill.
You're open! Now, Fairy! Huh? Now! He blinched. Heck yes!
Is stunned?
Shizuna!
Engaging skill.
You're open! Now, Fairy! Huh? Have some extra!
Gotta get back on my feet.
Really don't have any like good arts on Van.
Now we're talking. Here's some extra. Now, Fairy. Have some extra. I won't lose.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
I owe you.
It's a good thing I healed Van. That would have killed him.
Now, Fairy.
There we go. Oh, that was pretty simple. Criminal Butte has been upgraded to Criminal Butte 2.
Well done, everyone.
Divine Phoenix, huh?
Deposit confirmed.
Oh, Chaos at 6-2. Now we just need Gray. Raise their Chaos LGC alignment to maximum level. Probably not enough options left in the game to raise it up. A blizzard outside of work is a ghost town. This is great. There wasn't anything else on Old Town. We'll go back and heal though.
Want to take the scenic route?
Yeah, no real snow here.
A news break.
Time to play Pokemans. Are you guys playing Pokopia? No, a lot of people have jumped on it. We went to Blacklight. We did not go to Albert. So Albert is new. Don't have a Switch 2? Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have one either. I might pick one up when Fire Emblem comes out, maybe. We'll see. You've already beaten it, Chris. It looked like fun for people. I don't think it's my kind of game. I think it's a little too slow for my taste. I can't play like Animal Crossing and stuff like that either. I fall asleep. DQ Builder is great though, so you definitely check out their next project. Yeah, those type of games just make me sleepy. I just have a hard time focusing on them.
Wrong way.
No reason to go to the school. What do you mean? There's every reason. There are shards over there. Doggo, Apollo. They're talking. Okay. You have beef with me? What kind of beef? Like medium rare? Full rare? Oh, hello, Francois. Having snow is a bit unusual, don't you think? Sure is. Be careful not to catch a cold, alright? Well, I suppose Apollo should be enough to keep you warm. Yes, hug him tight like you don't even need a coat. I keep trying to add my YouTube channel to a bot to have it auto post to Discord. Every time I do, it links itself to my channel. What? That's not my fault. That's super weird. I have nothing to do with that, sir. What bot are you using? That's pretty funny. I don't know why it's doing that. I use what is it? Me 6 or whatever it is. Pulling an ME2 Harbinger, assuming direct control. Hell yeah. Those women are teachers at Artemis, right? Don't tell me. Are they in a love triangle? Wait, no. There I go again. Go away, bad thoughts. You won't get me this time. Mr. Sex, yes. Exactly. Carlbot legit has a box for putting in the link to your channel. You copy paste it and double check your channel's link. And after submitting, it has your damn name. What? That's so odd. Huh. Yeah, try putting in mine, see if it changes it. That'd be funny. That'd be so weird, though. Why would... Of all things, like, our YouTubes aren't even, like, connected to each other. Like, that's so strange. It's a link to Nolak? Yeah, it makes zero sense. Thank you for grading all those tests, you two. Of course, Miss Leafa. Oh, by the way, I wanted to apologize for being unable to attend that party yesterday. It was no bother, Toa. It turned into a bit of a girls' gossip party at the end anyway, so you really didn't miss much. Although I wouldn't be opposed to hearing more on Miss Sonia's marriage search. What do you say? You're right. That does sound quite interesting. Well, you see, I mean, it's kind of embarrassing. Oh yeah, that political debate is happening tomorrow, isn't it? Let's talk about that instead. You know, I actually did want to hear your thoughts on the matter, Miss Toa. Why don't we leave that for a later time? I'm still curious about what Miss Sonia has to share. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen that black-haired teacher before. The female teachers of Artemis. Sure, they must be a hoot. Well, you're not wrong. More connected. I can't think of anything that would have connected our YouTube channels, though. Like, Denap, like, I've maybe had, like, an app for his channel, but, like, it shouldn't link it. No lag. Oh, jeez. I'd like to put aside the topic of marriage for a moment, so... Oh, today's my cheat day, actually. That means I get to chow down on all the sweets I can stomach. Well, I'd certainly like to join you. Don't get a stomach ache.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Andalusia Patisserie. Well, if it isn't Van, I believe it's been about a month since you last visited, no? Sorry, I had some work to do outside the city. Come to think of it, though, aren't you supposed to be unveiling your seasonal cake for spring soon? I've been looking forward to it for a while now. Yes, well, I'm afraid we've fallen a little behind schedule planning recently. But I'll try to have it ready by the end of April, at least. Just a little longer, I promise. All right.
What would you like? Come again.
The good news is we have plenty of extra projects in the works at the moment. We'll be busy for a while yet. Our seasonal cake is one of our most anticipated signature items, however. I'll have to make sure it satisfies my most loyal customers. Holland makes the most beautiful cakes, and it's almost spring, which means he'll be adding a limited edition seasonal cake to the menu. I can't wait to taste it. The hell did my brother make? I smell food, but it's not like... I thought he said he was getting McDonald's. That doesn't smell like McDonald's. It smells like pasta. I want a progress report. Did Zach try a different link? Hey, it's Giordano. It was a bumper to bumper on the expressway. I had to take the back roads to get here. I got a few prior commitments to take care of at the moment, but I should be back at my usual spot by noon. Oh no. Why? Have you tried getting rid of the at, maybe? It's the only thing I can think of. That's so weird. It's really funny, though. If you need anything, just give me a holler, alright? I don't know why. It's almost time for the RMS Academy Festival. Seeing all the students rushing about reminds me that another year has passed. Glad to hear they'll be holding an event again this year. It feels like the embassy's been having some issues lately. You see, His Highness usually takes the time to greet me whenever he stops by, but something about him seemed off today. Well, maybe I'm just imagining things. Oh no. They got the prince next?
I should offer up another prayer.
Snow is very rare indeed. I wonder if the goddess decided the weather on whim today. Anyway, please feel free to take the chance to warm yourself up inside the cathedral. We're just trying to keep the temperature as comfortable as possible. Jalmoc's new PC is actually Zach's current PC. He's just gonna take it over. Be really funny. Little does Zach know, I'm not actually getting a new PC. I'm just going down there and mugging his. Boom, boom. Like barely any NPCs on this one.
Let us pray.
Let us pray. Father Watson went over to meet one of his friends in Old Town. Whenever I hold class during Sunday school, I'm reminded of how fulfilling friendships can be. Make sure you all remember to take care of the people who matter to you. Remember to take care of these shards. There's so many rooms. I think this place has more rooms than the Gransel Cathedral. Well, it's Polanski. As time moves forward, politics will continue to transform. However, we must remember to retain our principles. Goddess, may you continue to guide Ryan into a brighter future. I was wondering why they called him Senator Ryan. I'm like, usually they use a last name, right? But it would make sense if it's Ellie's dad. Ah, what a relief it is to know he's well. His destination certainly gave me cause for worry at first, but it appears my fears were unfounded. Well, with that concern allayed, I suppose I should start prepping for afternoon mass. Sounds like he's talking about the letter Master sent. Oh yeah, he was worried about Beauregard. Oh, I think that's about everything here, yeah? Can't go to the school, so... And we already did the Center Marche and the Blacklight districts, so... Yeah, we didn't do Tyrell district. Tyrell would have been one of the last ones. So we'll go to Riverside. We'll
let's head over.
Grab the side quests and the main stuff here, and then we'll go to Tyrell. Boom, 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 boom. What do we got? Escape patient. A patient has escaped from my clinic and his circumstances necessitate that he not be left unsupervised. Would you mind bringing him back for me? I'll be waiting at my clinic in the meantime. Dr. Isabel. Oh no. Working for the quack doctor? This is gonna go well. Oh, Carnelia gem. Beige. Getting some high tier quartz now. I do really need to sit down and go through those at some point. I just have not taken the time to do so. Father, I've discovered yet another one taped to the walls of the temple. Again? What is this place coming to? I've already been torn down and disposed of. It's already been torn down, not I. I'll go and make sure there aren't any more. Is something wrong, Father Monster? If there's trouble, we'll hear you out. Depending on the issue, we can even take it on as a job. I appreciate your concern, but things aren't quite so dire. We've merely had some occasional instances of unsavory flyers being posted or even distributed around our grounds. Do you mean to say someone's harassing the temple? If so, you should submit a report to the guild or police and have them handle the situation. Actually, these flyers concern a specific individual rather than the temple itself. Thus, we are in no position to press charges. A targeted attack, huh? Don't suppose they're bounties for a certain phantom thief. So, who are the flyers about exactly? You might not be familiar with them, but they regard a young man named Oslin. I feel like I've heard of him somewhere before. He's an up-and-coming Z1 racer who's been gaining steam lately. The last race, he came close to catching Maxim Lugan, the current champion. Damn, must be a real speed demon. Rumor has it this year's Grand Prix will boil down to a straight-out duel between the two. Oslin's from the Central East, and he's a good-looking guy to boot, so he's been a real top-trending topic. Does he have any connection to this temple? His accomplishments as an immigrant have made him something of a celebrity among those of Central Eastern descent. As such, a great deal of his admirers are part of our congregation, making this the perfect place to try and ruin his image. Yes, the flyers do nothing but besmirch his character. They'll claim he's a violent brute, or that he has ties to the Mafia. How awful. Any of that root in reality? There's no concrete evidence to speak of, so I don't believe it's worth putting any stock into. The man himself has visited the temple a number of times, and as far as I can tell, he's devout and sincere as a youth can be. Sure, sometimes his goody two-shoes have the most skeletons in their closet. Even still, this is clearly nothing more than a malicious smear campaign. Perhaps the guilty party is envious of his successes. It could also be the work of an anti-immigration terrorist who can't handle a Central Eastern horizon of fame. All men are equal before the winged goddess, Arusha. She draws no distinction between race or ethnicity. To go against this is nothing short of deplorable. Father Monster. Oh, the door opened. I was like, what the heck? NPC just walked in. If these flyers continue to appear, it may constitute a disturbance in the temple, in which case, you would still be eligible to file a complaint with the guild, despite not being the victim of defamation. So please, don't hesitate to reach out to us if the need arises. I can only pray it doesn't. Nevertheless, we'll keep your kind offer in mind.
Praise be to Arusha.
Alrighty, to the Blacklight District. I think Gabriella's bar is probably the closest.
Roll, gang.
Huh. Unprecedented doesn't even begin to describe this case. It's times like these when I wish I had that Spriggan on call.
Speaking of, he shall appear.
Ah, speak of the devil. Nice to see you, Arkride Solutions. Those expectant looks tell me you're here about the request I put up.
Yep, can't make any guarantees, but give us the particulars and we'll let you know if it works for us.
A patient ran away from your clinic, if I recall correctly. How exactly did that come about? I'll start from the top and give you the rundown. It all began this morning. A man I'd never seen before had fallen unconscious here in the Blacklight District. He was easy pickings. That is to say, I gave him a checkup out of the kindness of my heart. While there weren't any external injuries, his disease had grown so severe that he couldn't move a muscle. I had medication specific to his condition in stock, so I brought him into the clinic and treated him then and there. Wow, you're a real saint of a doctor. Save for the part where she called him easy pickings. Now, this is where the problem comes in. I took my eyes off him for just a second, but to come back to an empty room and some money for my services. There was no sign that anyone else had come in, so he must have ran off on his own.
He was trying to dip out of paying his medical bills, that'd be one thing. But the prices you charge here are practically highway robbery.
Besides, this patient left enough mirror before going, right? That he did. And the funny thing is, it was actually more than I was planning to charge. In any case, I have a few ideas as to why he ran out on me the way he did.
He kept on ranting and raving. I can't believe they're after me and so forth. There's a lot more to it, but that's the only part I can make out clearly. Those are the words of a guy caught up in the wrong kind of trouble. Whatever it is, it's big enough that he'd rather book it than stay here and heal up. Maybe so. If it were as simple as that, I'd have been content to send him on his merry way, lollipop in hand. But his treatment isn't even close to complete yet. If he doesn't regularly take medication to relieve any side effects, the results could be disastrous. Worst case scenario, he'll die. Just like that. That's horrible. Shouldn't you be out trying to, I don't know, save his life? No need to get so worked up. I said worst case scenario, didn't I? The chances of that being are below 1%. Though it's 100% certain he'll end up in so much pain that he'll wish he were dead. That's not any better. Indeed, if his condition was critical to begin with, any additional side effects would only exacerbate it. His personal circumstances notwithstanding, it would be best to retrieve him sooner rather than later. I'm guessing that's what you're requesting us to do. Right you are. My patient paid me in full, so I have an obligation to ride this out to the end. I'd appreciate it if you could bring him back here as quickly as you can. Huh. It's a way more level-headed ask than I was bracing for. I'm also a bit concerned about whoever it is that's after him. Whether it's to gather information or save someone in need, we're duty-bound to address the matter. What do you think, Van? We get Gray out of it. Guess we don't have much choice but to take on the job. Thanks. Glad you see things my way. Now, here are some pills. Pass them along to my patient if you manage to find him. They're the same kind I originally planned to administer in order to moderate his side effects. If he's already exhibiting symptoms, these should be able to curb him for a while. Consider it done. So, mind giving us a few more specifics on this runaway of yours? Not at all. He's a man in his late 20s with a slim build. The medicine I gave him likely restored his mobility to some small degree. But as his treatment is only in the early stages, ergo far from complete, I suspect he'll be struggling to walk. In that case, it should be easy to follow his trail. The next question is, which way the guy headed? Is he hiding out in the Blacklight District, or do we make for the hills? Well, why don't we go to the nearest exit and check? We can ask around the area to see if anyone saw him. If a sighting is reported, then the likelihood of that he left the district grows. Elsewise, we can safely assume that he's still somewhere to be found here. Works for me. Exit closest to us is over in the northeast. Lindsay's shop is set up around those parts. We can try asking her about it. Let the search begin.
Okay.
I'm losing my voice. I'm losing my ability to intonate.
I have some good books on sale.
Got a question for you.
A slender, sickly-looking man in his late 20s. Actually, I did see someone like that just a bit ago. He went through the exit over there. Oh, do I actually get to see what's beyond this? We hit the bullseye right off the bat. Though, if he's left the Blacklight District, that gives us no shortage of locations to investigate. We're gonna need a little more info then. Like what direction he went, or what he was being, or if he was being tailed. Anything happen to you for you to notice, Lindsay? Well, let me think. He was out of breath, but that didn't keep him from muttering to himself. Things like, this passport should do the trick, and it'll be dicey near the embassies, but I have to go. You could have knocked him over with a feather. I was torn on whether or not to reach out. Then, thin, wimpy types don't usually do it for me, but his heavy panting and looks of agony were just so adorable. Oops, did I say that out loud? Girl, you need help. Only at the top of your lungs. Thanks for sharing, though. Funny girl, this one. Anyway, that passport bit sticks out to me. Chances are he came to the Blacklight District in order to get one faked for him. We can help her? You can help her. I ain't touching that. Then there's the part about the embassies. Sounds like he's got no choice but to be in the same area as them. Then our next stop is the Aubrey District. That's where all the embassies are. Well, I can't say I followed any of that, but I'm glad I was able to help. Hurry and finish up your work so you can visit me again, okay, boyfriend number 4? How many times I gotta say it? We are not together. Period. Well, isn't this a comical little routine? Can you see that glare in her eyes? Terrifying.
I have some good books on sale.
Jealous Elaine is not an Elaine I want to see.
All the way to the Albert District. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and run the brakes. The break in the ads. I'm going to go grab another water because I am absolutely dying right now. Unless they give me a cutscene. Alright, here we are in the Albert District. This is where that patient from Isabella's clinic fled to, presumably. But how exactly are we going to find him? Oh, by the dude's mumbling, he'll be steering clear from the embassies if he can help it. Other than that, we're pretty hard up for clues. Actually, I've got one thing we could try. Isabel gave this guy something specifically made to treat his condition, right? She said as much, yeah, but what difference does that make? I believe I see your implication. Let me just check if my idea holds any water first. Hello, hello? Something the matter? Well, on for your patient, but figuring out how to pick up this trail's got us stumped. So I had a question for you. Is it possible to track any ingredients of that medication you gave him? You want us to track the medicine itself? Oh, really thinking outside the box, I see. The dosages were delivered both orally and via injection. In other words, the medicine he ingests might leave detectable particles when he exhales. I'll send you the name of the drug if you need. That'd be great. Let you back to it then. Knock him dead out there. Or, well, you know what I mean. Oh, I understand. The patient's breathing was labored. If the traces he left are spaced closely enough, we may be able to perform a shard search. Right, and factoring in wind displacement would allow us to reverse calculate their origin points too. Then allow me to test whether a shard search detects any match to the pharmaceutical's components. Sure, take it away. The traces are discernible, if only faintly. A shard search should indeed be feasible, albeit more difficult to follow than usual. You're incredible, Rosette! Figures you're a tech whiz. Wouldn't be much of a Marduk concierge otherwise. Your praise honors me. Alright, let's get the show on the road. The longer we take, the more off the mark Rosette's calculations will get. Right. Okay, now I'm gonna go grab my water.
Outside the store? Is that... Whoa.
I was worried about you, so I came to check on you yesterday.
Oh no!
I hear the sound of water.
I think I hear the sound of my brain leaking out of my ears.
Magnificent fountain up ahead.
Just keeping it fresh. It is a fresh drug, bro.
Oh, I moved too early. Run, 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 run. God, that bird was awful. No! My game froze! Oh, thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God. Oh! Damn, GA blocked. Mr. Yamada? He's the most normal looking teacher I've seen so far. Do you have a weird quirk? Are you gonna like grow wings out your back or something? Yukiko-san is back. That's good. I'm glad the only cutie in class was able to— oh my God, never mind. What, you had to be a creep. Okay. Oops, I mean all of you are cute. No, really. Please don't tell your parents that I said that, will you? Oh my God. Bro. Make up a ridiculous story for them. I swear I won't see the R17 version of Golden Blood again. I promise. We can go watch that romance film you wanted to watch. Uh-huh. Then why do you already have the tickets bought? They were for a friend. I promise. Maybe if you go buy me ice cream from the vendor down the street, then I'll forgive you. Yes, right away. unbaptized children. And Bicorn? Evil creature with 2 curving horns. Represents impurity, unlike the unicorn. Said to be derived from Ra'em in the Bible. Another legend says that it feeds off of disloyal husbands. Hear that, guys? Be loyal or they're coming for you. That's a warning.
So what, Lamont, on the second step of the Blessed Siblings quest? Hey, wait.
Must be a fate or something going on over there. I see a lot of fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I must have missed it. It's probably the hunt train.
Oh yeah. No, it's a fate.
All right, hey Cam, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor, okay? Yeah, we're gonna no. I'm gonna trap it into Z3 and then just close down Z3. Oh, we're fucked out! Get the fuck out of here!
I am thou.
Here goes. Crush time.
No, Kanji's scared.
Persona.
Come on, come on, come on. Yes.
Enemy is dead. Never mind then.
Oh. I think I lost about a year of my life. That would be for Kanji. Ooh, hand. Hold on. Sorry. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
There are 3 enemies. Careful.
Of course the chest would have a freaking shadow in it. When I went for the freaking hand. I hate this game. Okay, sorry about that. We're back. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, I think I had forgotten to mute the actual microphone, so that was probably why it was doubling. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Kiseki couple, welcome in. Looks like someone left marks behind here. He might have stopped to take a break on the bench. Yes, getting so far as the Auber district must have been extremely taxing for him. We need to hurry and bring him back to Isabel. Weekend's going good. I worked Saturday, so today was my only day off. It is what it is, though. But yeah, if you guys haven't, please go check a second to check out Kiseki Couple. Playing Chrono Trigger for the first time, but other big Trails fans, super fun to talk with. Just a lot of energy over there. A lot of really nice people as well. Hopefully you guys are doing well. But we are on Route 1B or 2B. 2B? 1B? 3B. 3B. There we go. Oh, we gotta go in the sewers? Why do you go in the sewers? This is as far as the trail goes. Our runaway patient must have passed through this gate then. But why? All it leads to is an abandoned subway line. There's a possibility that it has a fake passport, if you recall. In which case, his goal would either leave the country illicitly or obtain a fraudulent visa. Given that, choosing this route would simply imply he's attempting to escape the capital. I see now. He's planning to lose his pursuers by sneaking out underground. Sure, but the border's not exactly a hop, skip, and a jump away from the Auber district. It'd take a real nutcase to make that trek with a body falling apart at the seams. Just goes to show how desperate he is. The only way to know what he's going through is to ask the guy himself.
Let's go inside and get to searching. Keep your hands on a swivel just in case. 3B or not 3B, that's the question as far as the trail goes. Rather have 2B though. Team entered the abandoned subway line and proceeded into its depths. Then in the distance, they spotted the figure of a man on the run. Shoot, they're gaining on me already. Well, nothing else for it. This won't buy me much time, but I'm short on options. Just a little further until we catch up. Think again. No. Rats, slipped away. And I think I just heard a lock engage. These doors look old, but the security system seems to be relatively new. Most likely, it could be released from the opposite end. What now? Maybe there's a detour we can take? Going the long way would just give him a free pass to shake us off. Good point. We're better off keeping up the chase through here. You look pretty bone-tired just now. I bet that he'll take this chance to rest. How do you plan to open these doors, then? Well, the way we can. By locking them from the inside. I think your little friend can help us with that, Catra. Oh, I get it. You want Theo to wrap around and disengage the lock.
Theo, reporting for duty.
But how are they supposed to get to the other side? There was a duct back over there. It probably connects to this room, structurally speaking. There you have it, Theo. Try sneaking through the duct.
Understood, Catra. Initiating auto mode.
You like Act 3? Oh, I get to play as... Oh, interesting. We only did this one other time? It's very glidey. Ooh, almost walked into that one. Did you go down? Ow, am I supposed to get through this? Wait. Was I supposed to hit something somewhere? Oh, it's here. Oh crap, where's the button? Hackers, man. Such a jam. Yeah, it's been, the music's been pretty good so far. More tunnels? Yeah. Moving crosses. We could probably get through it all in one go. There we go. Feels like so like touchy. Oh, I got hit that time. Probably just lost the SP for this section. Oop. God, this is giving me bad corridor laser PTSD. Hmm? Oh, God.
Yeah.
Duct successfully traversed. Now proceeding to release lock.
Way to go, Theo.
He's dead.
I was wondering why I didn't hear any footsteps. Turns out I barely even took one. Damn it all. I can't let them get me. Is he alright? His face is pale, and he's sweating up a storm. Given the medication we brought, side effects are starting to get manifest.
Group had the man ingest the medicine Isabel had given them.
Whew, sorry, hiccups. Phew. Thank goodness we were able to remedy the situation. Oh, you guys, my life. What exactly am I thinking, though? At first, I thought you were the ones chasing me.
We're from Arkride Solutions. Blacklight District Doctor who took you in sent us a request. Apparently, if you stop your treatment partway through, the side effects could be fatal. She wants you to hurry back ASAP. Said she'd look after you until everything's done and dusted.
Side effects? So that's what had me hurting like never before. But more importantly, you said Arkride Solutions, right? Now that I get a closer look, I recognize you.
You're that Spriggan who works with the police and guild from time to time. You even got ties to Kincaid from the Integrated Analysis Division.
That'll teach me to let my guard down. You're here to take me back, aren't you?
Not the place I'd expect a spectacled sadist to get name dropped.
So, when you were saying you were being chased by someone, you're talking about the CID?
I knew this guy looked familiar somehow. He was there when I met with Renee at the cafe. He used to be a member of the Imperial Intelligence Division. Was this the one that Lecter kicked out, or whatever? Believe me, if I could stop getting tangled up with Renee, I would. No plans to hand you over to CID if that's what you're worried about. Heck, we ain't even gonna rat you out. I don't mean we're on the same side, though. Think of us as more of a neutral party.
If we really wanted to capture you, we would have kept this mess to ourselves. Perhaps you'd feel more comfortable having the guild intervene and leave you with the Spriggan. Were the CID to demand your extradition, though, we would have no choice but to comply. If that isn't to your liking, I suggest you begin explaining what this is about.
Fine, I'll talk. My name is Hubert. I'm with the 2nd External Affairs Division, the CID. I'm sick and tired of being used as a pawn for their international information wars. So I'm running away from both them and the Imperial Intelligence Division in hopes of reaching the Free Cities.
Not just the CID, but the Intelligence Division as well.
You must have found a pretty important position, too, being part of an international information war.
Important, he says. They treat me as nothing more than a puppet. I was a double agent for both the Empire and the Republic. A quadruple agent, if you will.
A quadruple agent?
Not even a movie would go for something so convoluted. How the hell did you land yourself in that gig?
I was originally affiliated with the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. After the war, I gave up on Ereboni entirely. So I struck a deal. If I brought them the head of a certain co-worker of mine, CID would let me join them. Simply put, I shifted allegiance to the Republic.
So, up until then, you were just a simple spy.
But then my target, the Scarecrow, yeah, this is the story, okay, got onto my secret mission. He threatened me into pretending to be a double agent that had sworn loyalty to the Republic while following the Empire's instructions instead.
Playing double agent for two nations, then maneuvering to give one party the upper hand. Such are the activities of a triple agent.
Yeah, then the CID caught wind of my circumstances. So they started giving me baited intel, fully anticipating that I'd deliver it to the Empire. They only hit me just recently, but I've been dancing in the palm of their hand for who knows how long.
And that's how you wound up a quadruple agent. I think I kind of get it. Sorta. Except not really.
Just listening to this is giving me a stress ulcer. You know, it was when I crossed over to the Republic that my health started going to pot. Each superpower would browbeat me into probing the other day after day, to the point where I couldn't spare a second to hold a grudge against Arundel. I didn't have the energy to go to the doctors. Whatever time off I had was spent sleeping like a corpse.
Wow. And here I thought government jobs were cushy.
I don't even remember when it happened. All of a sudden, I got the urge to throw my career out the window and leave everything behind. Today was the day I finally acted on the escape plan I've been ironing out. When I went to the Blacklight District to pick up a fake passport, I sensed the CID nearby. While trying to hide myself, my condition worsened until I became the wreck you see now. Nevertheless, I was determined to use these abandoned lions to flee the capital.
And weren't you raw?
Yeah, you'd be fed up with that.
But even still, I'd say you brought it all on yourself. Excuse me? When it comes down to it, this whole thing stems from your going turncoat on the Empire. You're lucky they didn't lock you up for treason. Or worse, put you in the execution block. Just the fact that your neck's still intact makes this a better bargain by far. But hey, what do I know, right? By the way, you're coming with us. Like I already said. Is it the side effects again? No, the medicine we administered should still be in effect. Perhaps this is a symptom of affliction itself. Come to think of it, Isabel never told us what he's actually suffering from. Hubert, can you tell us the name of your condition? How do you expect me to know? What does it even matter? My time is up anyway. This isn't your run-of-the-mill sickness. Not when the pain's this excruciating. Death is coming for me. I can already see the light. No, you can't give up now. It may not help much, but I can perform some recovery arts on you. Don't bother. Honestly, I've been thinking. Even if I do make a life as a fugitive, I won't have long to enjoy it. The way I see it, this is my punishment for the web of lies I've been weaving. But you know what? That's okay. I gave it all I had and got as far as I could. Pull it together. You aren't beyond saving just yet. Come on, guys. Let's haul him over to Isabel. Well, that is what we were hired to do. He sounds pretty intent on dying here, but it's not like we're beholden to that or anything. The choice is yours, Van. I don't know. Dragging folks along by force goes against my style. Looks like I'm gonna have to say something to make him change his mind. What he's told us, this guy's got ambition in spades. I could try to goad him on that and stoke his will to live. On the other hand, even if he's already chosen death, maybe I can convince him to reconsider things objectively. I have no clue. Another trail shirt? Yeah, I have like 20 of them. Yeah, this one's from Reverie. Got my SSS. Convince him to reconsider or stoke his sense of ambition. I mean, I don't know. I'll probably reconsider, right? Putting his sense of ambition, I mean, maybe, but that could just send him into more of a downward spiral if he's already at the bottom. You have too many trail shirts, or should you say not enough? Yeah. I have quite a few. Some of them have been damaged beyond repair, though, from the dryer. I didn't realize how to take care of graphic t-shirts when I first got them. I think I'm going to convince him. I don't really want to stoke the ambition. I feel like he's just gonna like burn himself out. Yeah, I'll go with this plan. So, you're coming with us to the clinic, and that's that. What would you rather us do then? Just leave me here. I don't need some Spriggan and his posse of strangers watching me breathe my last. How do you take care of graphic t-shirts? Asking for a friend. So I know on the Pinbox shirts, I'm not sure if the Bracer Guild ones have it. But you're supposed to wash them on cold, inside out, and with very like gentle stuff, like no bleach, no harsh detergents. And then you're either supposed to iron them to dry them or hang them to dry. Or hang them and iron them. You're not supposed to throw them in the dryer, because then they get all crackly and stuff like that, and they start like falling apart. Wash me gently, yes. Cold cycle, you can do a regular rinse, or a regular cycle, but gentle cycle might not be a bad idea. Wash me gently, Oni-chan. Scratch my back. No sense of putting this on your conscience when you don't have to. Fair enough. Personally, I'd be fine, but seeing you croak in person would really haunt one of these kids. Hubert. If you got the energy to worry for us, you should spend it thinking this through with a cool head. I'll be blunt. If someone from the CID really is after you, they'll be here before long. Let's say you're still alive by then. Next thing they do is take you to a hospital. After that, if your sickness wins out anyway, CID gets to use your death to their advantage. But if you survive, you'll be back on the job soon enough. And now that they know how volatile you are, they'll probably send you right in the line of fire as a sacrificial pawn. Not even the CID would go that far. On second thought, I take that back. I don't call him the spectacled sadist for nothing. But even if I go with you, I could sense the CID's presence in the Blacklight District, too. Till you make it to the clinic, we'll pull as many fast ones as those guys as it takes. Isabel won't sell you out to him either. Not before you've recovered, anyway. Just see your treatment through to the end. Her bride as a back alley doctor demands it. So, let me ask you again. Are you sure you want us to leave you behind? Ah, fine. Take me wherever you please. He practically had to pry the words out of your mouth. Just let us handle it from here. That one could have gone either way. Nicely played, Van. Part of me, every time I see Van's name, still wants to say Vaughn. Well done bringing him back. You make it look so easy. I wish. That wound up being way more of a hassle than we bargained for. Did it now. I already had the impression he was tougher than most, the way he scurried off his sickbed. I can't take it anymore. You're in critical condition, all right. Hey, what are you snickering about? Someone's life is on the line here. Is Huber going to be okay, Isabel? If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. I get that you kids have moral compasses for hearts, but I'd advise against playing nurse here. The treatment process will be a bit difficult to watch. Better to spare your eyes as well as his dignity. Out of curiosity, what exactly is he suffering from? Oh, did I never tell you? It's a urinary calculus. Pardon? Do you mean like math? God damn it, Fairy! I love her so much. It's so funny. Not quite. In medical terms, calculi are stone-like crystals that form internally due to extreme stress or an irregular lifestyle. In most cases, they're found in the kidney or bladder and block the urethra, affecting the bladder and stomach before spreading altogether. Low-key, he has like kidney stones. The patient is then struck with enough pain to make death a mercy. They're in perfect health once the stones are expelled from the body, though. I'd sum that up for us. Simply put, it's not an untreatable disease. Most cases could be cured without surgery. Are you kidding me? I mean, I guess it's better than being in mortal danger, but still. My expectations do feel a little betrayed. Say it like it is. We got played. Now. To be fair, I think she said from the get-go implied that medication was all he needed. You should have spoken up the moment you realized that. No, must be some mistake. It just feels like I have a full set of knives filleting me from the inside. The pain depends on the size of the stone. In your case, it's decently large at about 0.4 reg. Don't worry, I'll give you a shot to ease your suffering. Though it'll still be quite intense until the stone passes. You're just gonna have to buck up and keep yourself hydrated. So all I can do is power through? Doctor's orders, I suppose. It's all so draining. But look on the bright side. Now you're on the road to recovery. And with that, the request is my mouth is like Carlton. And with that, the request is successfully completed. Though for Mr. Hubert, the issue of the CID yet remains. Hate to leave you hanging, but this is the part where we pull out. Won't go out of our way to blab to the CID about you. But if push comes to shove, we've got no reason to keep our lips shut. You did say that you were a neutral party. Not that it's any business of ours, but have you given any consideration as to what you'll do next? About that, you tell me off gave me a lot to chew on. I'd rather keep my distance from the CID until the stone passes. But afterward, I think I'll go back to them. Is that so? Till just a bit ago, it was my ambition to sit at the heart of a great nation, with status in one hand and power in the other. Not as much as I hate to admit it, I was fighting a losing battle. Arundel and I are nothing alike. Same can be said for me and Kincaid. So I've decided to give up and try to outdo them. I see. Still, I've built up a career that spans the fields of espionage in 2 entire countries. Who else but me can say it? Keeping on as a quadruple agent is going to be backbreaking work. But even if I can't be number 1, I'll learn to appreciate the status and power that suits my station. It's funny how much a small shift in perspective can do to lift the weights from your shoulders. Sounds like you've learned a valuable lesson. Sometimes you have to know when to call it quits. That's as much of an answer as any. Well, here's hoping everything works out. Whatever your 5-year plan is, it can wait until after we take care of that stone. Let's get some painkillers in you before the next wave hits. Go on, head inside. Right away, Doctor. I guess it's goodbye then. Thanks for everything. Truly. I'll transfer you your payment like always. Appreciate it. Get well soon, Hubert.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh, went down the wrong pipe. I'm dying. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe. One more drink. It didn't quite go all the way down, but I felt it. Vaughn is from FF12, Silly Jalmoc. I haven't played FF12. We have not unlocked the cow suit yet. Fairy being clueless is one of your favorite running gags. She's so funny. I love her. Never had a kidney stone. They must be holding it out. I haven't had one either, knock on wood. But I've heard that they are like the most painful thing you can experience as a guy. Oh, we got double law. Alrighty, well that's a side quest taken care of. Guess we'll go to Tyrell District.
Want to take the scenic route?
Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, I have so many NPCs here to talk to. Wait, what? A matchmaking party? Sorry, just never thought I'd hear you suggest something like that. Well, one of my friends wanted to know if we could go to make up the numbers. I figured it wouldn't be so terrible to take her up on it, you know? And weren't you just complaining about wanting to add a little more spice to your life? No. Okay, well, maybe I did say that, but that doesn't mean I want a boyfriend right now. Yeah, and that's fine. It'll be a good opportunity to mingle then. I mean, it's not every day you get to talk with eligible bachelors, you know? I promise this will be a good experience. Not everyone leaves with a boyfriend after all. Maybe you'll just end up finding a new friend instead. Yeah, maybe. What Kara needs most is something that'll light a fire under her. She's bound to discover it tomorrow, even if the actual group date doesn't pan out. Oh, it's an umbrella. I was like, what the hell? Me, though? I ain't too set on nabbing a boyfriend. Long as Karen lightens up a bit, that's good enough for me. A group blind date? I don't know. That's the last thing I'd imagine myself doing. I mean, look at Nancy. She's got interests galore and a huge social circle. I'm basically the opposite of that. So what point would there even be? You like Nancy and Karen? They are kind of funny. I enjoy their conversations. I can't stand the way everyone judges whether or not you own a T-phone these days. It's almost like people respect you better if you've got one in hand. I won't lie, staying in vogue feels way tougher than it used to. It's kind of depressing. Well, whatever. For the most part, my life has been looking up lately. If it all goes right, I might just have a hot boyfriend in my near future. See, there's this hunk who keeps shooting me some come hither looks whenever we pass by each other. No way that doesn't mean something. Oh no. Please tell me it's not you or the recruitment dude. Guess who just finished acting school? This guy. I mean, yeah, maybe I'll use my personal connections to get in and everything, but I totally passed all the tests by myself. After all those painstaking weeks of hard work, I'm finally ready to join the world of professionals. Oh, wow. I'm so proud of you, Peter. I'm sure you'll be a pro in no time. I'll probably only get cast as an extra for a while, but it won't be long before I'm living it up in the big leagues. I might even get the chance to step out of my dad's shadow. Oh, and get this. I was told they'd assign a manager to me that's a real looker, too. Apparently, she's the daughter of the agency's president. Sounds like they have some pretty high expectations. Just make sure you remember to keep up the hard work, okay? You can't always rely on your dad after all. Of course. I'll work like there's no tomorrow. Oh, but is everything all right on your end, Marilyn? You've been a little quiet today. Mayhaps you're too shocked to even speak? After all, things are finally looking up for that kid who used to bully. Oh, it's nothing. I'm actually glad to hear you're doing so well. Just don't let it go to your head, all right? I'm guessing she's his manager. Does she know? I don't know. who just finished acting school and has 2 thumbs. Maylyn's got nothing to say all of a sudden. Guess I shocked her speechless. Fine by me. Let's see how tongue-tied she gets after I show her what I can really do. No telling if he'll land any decent roles, but good for Peter, I guess. Just having a goal to reach for is a big step. I mean, up until now, he's had basically nothing going for him. Reminds me a lot of my brother. Chen's actually doing pretty okay for himself as a reporter these days, though. Maybe I should give him a little more credit once in a while.
In theaters now.
If Peter wants to get a big head over this, I won't stop him. Things might actually turn out more entertaining for me this way. I have a bad feeling she's his manager.
Please step on up.
After mulling it over, I've decided to take my little brother to Artemis Academy's festival. My hunch is that he's refusing to give anything our dad and I say a chance just for the sake of rebelling. The festival, though, might give him a clearer picture of what a high school and part-timer are actually like. With any luck, I'll get him reflecting on where he wants to go in life. My dad never had a fancy schmancy education, but he still found work as a manager at a decent company. That's why he doesn't complain about my life as a part-timer. Hasn't stopped him from pushing my brother to at least get through high school, though. Honestly, at this point, it just feels like they're committed to misunderstanding each other. Not that there's much I can do about that, though. I just have to hope this festival gets Kirk thinking about things seriously. Another Kirk? Play Trails to Gind out. I will Gind it out. It certainly has been a while since we've been able to spend any time together, hasn't it? That's because Daddy's been working so hard for us. Thank you, Daddy.
If it helps bring you 2 health and happiness, I'll do just about anything. Honestly, though, I can't help but feel a little guilty over leaving you both so often. And in a foreign land, no less.
There's no need to apologize, darling. We'll do what we must. And besides, I'd like to think we've grown rather used to the country. There's no need to worry so much. Yeah, Calvard's so much fun. I've made lots of new friends, too.
Is that right? Well, I'm glad to hear it, Lolo. But still, what should I do about that offer?
Darling?
What was the offer for Salif? When you get down to it, I uprooted my family and moved them out here, only to hardly ever be at home myself. I'd like nothing more than to live a quiet life with them, but I suppose that all hinges on what my job has in store for me.
I don't remember the offer that Salif was given. It's been forever since we spent any time with Daddy. I kept wishing that he would watch a movie or go shopping with us. Maybe now he'll finally get to. It's been too long since we last spent some quality time as a family. We'll have to make the most of it. I can tell my husband's mind is elsewhere, though. If something happened at work.
I don't remember. This is the coldest it's been in a long while, especially for March. Most people are dressed for spring right now, so this sudden chill suddenly comes as an unpleasant surprise. I'm only too pleased to offer them an escape in the form of a warm cup of coffee. I should prepare a few blankets to lend out as well, just in case.
Welcome! Please stop by again!
Dude, if a cafe handed me a blanket on a cold day, I don't think I'd ever leave. I was like, oh yes, this is my new home now. Giselle and Kageyoshi is still up here. Are you cold, Kageyoshi? You haven't left my sight all day. Ow. He sure is a curious little kitty. I really am grateful for his company, though. Ow. It's such a deep meow. I just finished reading this half-century-old first edition of the criminal catalog I found at a used bookstore. It really put into perspective how prolific Grimcat and the Demon of the Eastern Quarter were back then. I've seen plenty of reports on them, but it's not every day I get to read first-hand interviews and opinion pieces from the time. It really paints a picture of them toying with the populace all those years ago. I can feel my blood pumping already. Crime is has as much of a history as anything else. The past limitations of forensic science have caused many cases to go cold, while others are no longer possible with the robust transit system of today. Isn't it fascinating? As times change, the ways people violate the law change along with them. What I'd really like to see is a book that predicts how criminal activity will evolve in the future. Okay. He's also got a broad chest.
The saga of Ravana.
Is he?
The return of the king. Now
I guess. All the cats look the same to me. Wait, I knew I wasn't crazy. Where did you go? I had to like restart stream because we lagged out really hard.
Look from the side.
Blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive.
Oh yeah.
100 days.
Yeah, he does have a wide chest. Got that deep mow. Mow. Human feed. Mow. He's been benching. It's true that the widespread use of T-phones has given us more tools for discovering diamonds in the rough, but I don't plan to let that stop me from scouting passers-by from my usual street corner as well. It's not as if I have anything against T-phones in the orbital net, but there's some qualities you just can't evaluate through a screen. Besides, even if you were to find a candidate online, you still want to meet face-to-face before hiring them. Yeah, try telling that into today's standards. I think most people are probably hired online anymore. What are you doing, Chen?
It's even snowing.
Z1 finals are here, and you're looking at the lucky stiff who gets to cover it. The race is just about the biggest break a culture columnist could hope for. You know, make sure I have my game face on. You know, I actually got the chance to interview Aslan yesterday too, and boy, I'm still riding that high. Everything's gonna be coming up roses from here on out. I can just feel it. They've never let me cover the final race before, but that won't stop me from giving it my all. I need to make the most of this opportunity to prove they set me on the right guy for the job. Most importantly, I want to show Marielle and San that I'm not completely hopeless.
I've already confirmed.
Now, what do we have here?
In preparation for the political debates question and answer session tomorrow, I'd like to go over the list of topics with you. That said, Marielle, this will be your first time at such an event, correct? I know this is something the editor-in-chief has asked you to do, but don't you think a job like this might be a bit too much? Why don't you leave the interviewing to me for the time being? I'm sure you'll enjoy yourself much more while sitting on the sidelines. But just wait a moment. When I first began working towards becoming a political journalist, I analyzed each and every article the Tyrell Times had on political debates. Not only have I reviewed these questions for hours on end, but I've also made notes of any prior statements given by each participant. The editor-in-chief put me on this assignment for a reason, Langdon. Oh, you sound awfully confident in yourself, Marielle. Because I'm positive I'm capable of doing my job right. So please, if you'd allow me to confirm the topics with you, well, then, I suppose we'll just see how good you really are. If I find that you were simply blowing hot air, however, you should know that I have no problem in doing double duty. The questions asked are only as good as the journalist asking them, after all. I will not allow you to tarnish the reputation I've so painstakingly built. I understand. Looks like Marielle's as busy as ever. Yeah, no kidding. And she even asked to cover the political debate. I imagine that must be pretty nerve-wracking for her. A debate like this one will surely put her skills to the test. Well, she definitely seems up to the task. I can't say this sits well with me, but what the editor-in-chief says goes. I suppose I'll just have to show this rookie what a senior reporter with assault can do. Whoops, right now isn't time to be walking on air. For one thing, I'm still in the middle of investigating the Crimson Monster. Word's also going around that there have been several different factions gathering in Edith recently. Something's on the move under the surface, so keep yourself safe out there, okay? We will. Thanks for the heads up. Not that we didn't already know that, but... The Z1 Grand Prix finals are today. I actually wanted to go and watch myself, but it wouldn't be right for me to skip out when all of our journalists are working so hard on their assignments. Chen promised to give the details afterwards, so I'll just concentrate on my job for now. I think I've been here already, so... No fragments to find.
I've got some delicious ice cream.
You know that bakery, Gateau de Dune? They wrote about it in the Tyrell Times not too long ago. As a scholar of all things sweet, I've always had it on my radar. But I never expected it to show up in the national paper, even if it was just one blurb in the Center Marché feature. Until now, I've always considered it more of a hole in the wall. Maybe this little spotlight will skyrocket its popularity.
Care for some popcorn?
I went into Esprit earlier. Their sound system is leagues better than before. Heck, someone could be smacking on popcorn even though the whole movie, and I wouldn't even care. You know where I'm going with this? How about some popcorn to alleviate your cinematic experience?
Hi there. Come again.
I went and watched my Casablanca to see what all the fuss was about. The sort of relationship it depicts was rather unconventional in my day and age, so I won't put my foot in my mouth about it. Having said that, something about Nina Fenley's acting pierced my chest and struck me right in the heart.
Thank you for
Her
your
performances was phenomenal, suffice it to say. Enough to transcend generational gaps in views and awareness. Don't go thinking this means I approve of the state of cinema today. Looking over the current movie lineups, I can't say I'm in good conscience that they've managed to carry on the spirits of yesteryears at all tours. Nevertheless, Nina Fenley's acting is a rare display of talent that stands to the legends of the past. That much is something I'm forced to concede.
I do enjoy his reviews. Oh, Robin, the Lady Justice. That one's new. I don't think we've seen that one. I think everything else we've seen. I do really enjoy the poster art. Favorite NPC right now in Olive Trails or Daybreak 2?
Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Let's just say Calvard? In Calvard?
Movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Non-playable characters. Man, I don't know. My problem is I have a hard time remembering the names of a lot of them. Giordano? Giordano is pretty good. I don't think he's my favorite. I think my favorite would probably be Gotti, to be honest. Gotti's just a blast.
Soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
A fan of the F&B. He's just so fun.
Are you aware of the two Central Eastern actresses who've appeared on the silver screen recently? Apparently, they're a pair of sisters that director Salvatore Gotti discovered during last year's film festival. I watched the films as they were casted, and their performances were exceptional. I could hardly believe they were newcomers to the scene. While the story behind their debuts is far from conventional, their journey into the industry is one I'm more than happy to support.
You hate Gotti as a person, you love him as a director? Wait, why don't you like him as a person, Nolak?
Despite their film appearances, those sisters aren't actors by trade, but dancers, which they continue to perform as even now. Upon hearing of this, I slapped my knee on reflex, as if a light bulb had gone off over my head. In retrospect, their elegant movements and physical abilities had a unique finesse to them compared to your typical action star. What I realized was that they were drawing from their traditional Central Eastern dance techniques in a brand new way.
He's too much. I guess that's fair. I think I'm also looking at it from a like a voice acting perspective. Is Gotti's a lot of fun to voice act. He's just so extra. I think if I sat down in the room with him and had to talk to him, though, I think he'd be too loud. I don't think I'd like him in person. I think 100% I would probably leave that room.
The showing on screen 1 will
Gotti's about the bump and grind. He's just fun to voice act. If I had like choose an NPC to sit down and like talk with, and I like them,
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
This is sad. My second answer I want to say is Odette. Odette's just super funny.
Remember your visit.
I'm like trying to think of all the Calvert NPCs. Odette sticks out to me. Celise is playable. NPC.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed.
Yeah, I can't really think of anyone else off the top of my head right now. Bermati would be fun to hang out with, but Bermati would get on my nerves after a while.
Merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a
There are worse people than Gotti, though. Oh, for sure. You don't want to talk to the doctor. I don't want to go anywhere near that doctor. I don't want to go anywhere near the crazy bookstore lady. I don't want to go anywhere in the black market district. Who's my least favorite? It's either Albert or what's the bracer dude? I can see his head. The one that loves Elaine, but he's just lame. Alvis, thank you.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Yeah, I hate Alvis.
Why not buy a souvenir?
He just doesn't bring anything to the table. I think he's probably one of my least favorite. Albert, Alvis, and Nate. Yeah, Nate's not great either. Nate I at least get a laugh out of because of the girlfriend situation. Albert like literally doesn't do anything outside of just be annoying over fawning over Anya's. And then yeah, Alvis just, I just don't like Alvis. It's only been 2 days since we reopened and our customer base has already made its return. Much of that is due to our upgraded facilities, as well as the attachment many longtime visitors have for our theater. But another significant factor is how we're able to set our selection apart from that of Starlight Cinema. Factors such as differing clientele are all taken into account when scrutinizing the competitive value of the films we screen.
Welcome.
Albert should just ask her out, yeah, and get rejected.
Thank you for your visit today.
Simping too much, even for you. Overprotected someone who's never asked or needs it. Yeah, exactly. He's just too much.
Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Yeah, I mean, other than that, like, I don't think there were, like, a whole lot of characters I didn't like. I mean, there are definitely, like, some things that, like, maybe not like characters, but, like, yeah.
Merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Oh, Casablanca and Ravana are the only ones? Oh, no. I think I've got both of those.
Welcome.
Yeah, I've got both of those. No movie. Oh, sad. I was hoping we could see this one. I guess Robin's not in theaters yet?
Thank you for your visit today.
I don't think it'd be playing over a tree and tower, but I don't think we can go there anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to see Robin too. I've already seen the other ones. It's been a while, but don't you get connection points for watching movies in the game? I think you do, yeah. It's so minor in this game, I don't even really think about it though.
Look at those cloves.
Because I think most of my connections are almost maxed already. Wow. Yeah, we're in like the last stages for a lot of them. Yeah, most of the non-playable characters are almost maxed. Everyone else is in the like the last tier. I wish the one guy thinks he's part of the team. He is though. He does so much work while Agnes is gone. Yeah, I guess, but I think Odette also does quite a bit. I just don't really care for Albert's personality. That's mostly what it is. Gotta at least make Golden Blood. And like Gotti is like a film like director and stuff too is just fun. You wish Golden Blood was real because then Judith would be real. You know, those idol girls have gotten pretty popular lately. Yeah, for real. I actually saw one of their live concerts while I was cycling around the Tree and Mall earlier. I'm kind of surprised they're so big now. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago they were stuck performing in shady concert halls, right? Honestly, I'm curious to see how far they'll go. Well, you're not the only one. Seems like they're gaining fans by the second. It's whatever, though. I'm more interested in virtual idols anyway. Oh no, the Great Schism is already happening. Huh? Virtual idols? What, they sing about the Orbital Network or something? Nah, it's nothing like that. They actually use these alter egos of themselves called avatars. They brought VTubing in already? Bro, we just got phones. They only exist in virtual spaces though, like over the net. And even though they have thousands of fans, no one's actually seen them in real life. Kinda sounds like they're just catfishing you, dude. Oof. Ah, man. Do we at least get Vocaloids first? I'm only going off this thread I saw on a message board, so it's not like I'm in the know or anything. Still, it's a genre worth keeping an eye on. Won't be long before we start hearing juicy stories about it. There's been a lot of talk about these new types of celebrities cropping up, like idols and amateur models. This is my first time hearing any virtual idols, though. Still not convinced they're even a real thing. So accurate, it's 10 out of 10. Yeah, no kidding. That's crazy. Never understand the VTuber hype. It's so weird to you. I mean, I watch VTubers on occasion. I watched them before I was streaming. Like, I watched quite a bit of Hololive and stuff like that. It's just one of those things of like, you know you're watching a person, but it also feels like you're not watching a person in a weird way. It just has like this weird divide. What is Mayor if not a vocal? Fair, I guess. All right, they had the book signing today. Love these two guys, or just bros being bros? Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty fun. Donatello and Woody. Hi, Transcend. Not once did I expect this bookstore to hold an autograph signing for one of my favorite comic series. Even more surprising, I should add, is what a meek young lady Jay Segal turned out to be. You'd never guess it by her writing and art style. She's quite a looker too, if I may say. Oh God. I actually wasn't planning to come to the bookstore today, but after happening upon a notice of this event on their homepage, I rushed over as fast as my legs could carry me. What a close call. If it weren't for my T-phone, I'd have missed out entirely. I'll never be a VTuber or a VTuber fan. I think VTubers are fine. I mean, lots of people use it for, you know, identity protection and stuff like that, which I think is fine. You know, they still want to have something for people to look at on screen rather than just talking into a void. So, like, it gives them a way to, like, not really, you know, reveal what they look like, but still be entertaining and still do what they want to do. So I get that aspect of it. Really dislike the idol culture in the VTubing space. Much rather just talk to a person than be a fan. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's no different than if you were to go talk to, like, a really big streamer. Like, those guys are, you know, hardcore for their streamer or whatever. Like, that streamer ain't gonna notice you. I don't really see it as much different. Just think about what model you can give yourself, Nolak. Plenty answer for yourself. Thank you very much for it. Your chance are lacking. And that's the other thing is, like, with the way, like, everything is nowadays is, I feel like people have a hard time identifying themselves anymore, so VTubing gives them an excuse to, like, change everything constantly. So, I mean, take that one as what it is, but it's a weird disconnect for you where you can't see the real person. I mean, that's totally valid. You know, like they said, like, there's that aspect of, like, catfishing, and, like, you don't really know who the person behind the camera is. Stuff like that. Like, it's totally valid, but I know some people, like, you know, maybe they don't see themselves as attractive, or maybe they aren't comfortable with showing their face, or maybe they have a disability or something where they feel like people would, like, you know, judge them based on no factors whatsoever. That allows a lot of those people to be, you know, in a sense, normal or, like, protected. So I see both sides of it. There is the side of it that is very toxic and people need to chill, but yeah. All streamers are playing up a character to an extent. With VTubers, you can be a bit more, but also the fans can be a bit psycho. Yeah. I mean, like, we all put up a little bit of persona when we're streaming. You know, I don't swear nearly as much as I do on stream as I do, like, at my work. But, like, I don't know. And for us, it's a little bit different. You know, we're a lot smaller. We don't have to worry about, like, scandals and all this other stuff. Like, the persona's a little bit, like, less there. But you do put on a persona of, like, okay, I need to be more energetic. Oh, I need to be, like, entertaining. You got to think about it. You got to talk about it. You know, it's like bounce back and forth and stuff like that. Whereas, like, if I was just doing this in my room, this is what it is. Like, that's not entertaining. VTubers are just weird, don't get it all, but each their own. Yeah, and I mean, it's not for everybody. It's just like, you know, like, some people like sports and some people don't. I don't really care for sports personally, but people love sports. It's just a different hobby, different liking, different taste. That's all it is. Now they're sent to me and not a VTuber. I appreciate it. What if I become a VTuber, Nolak? Would that change your opinion of me? I almost became one at one time. Can you believe Jay Segal was a woman all along? What a shocker, am I right, Woody? Sure. Oh, forget you. I need to get her autograph on my copy of her latest volume. Wait, what am I saying? One isn't enough. I gotta buy 2 more and get those signed too. Stupid James, it's just basketball. Why do you have to show me up so hard? Not that it matters. He could give me every handicap in the universe. I still wouldn't stand a chance. There's gotta be something I could beat him at. Mom loves football? Or you're just like, okay, that's nice, yeah. You unfollow right away? Damn. Our friendship means nothing, huh? I see. Become a VTuber, I'll become a VTuber. It's expensive. It's so expensive. Jalmoc. No, I'd probably keep the guy model. Dynamic brushwork always makes me assume that it was drawn by a man. Shows what I know, huh? Now my worldview is a little wider. Just another reason why comics are the best. You mean football or hand egg? Just a joke. It's because the football is not round. Welcome to Kokona, I mean us. Jay Segal's book signing session. The event itself is pretty short notice, but after we promoted it on the OrbitalNet, the fans came out in droves. I've never been so proud of to be your editor. Come on, everybody. Let's make Miss Segal the smash hit she deserves to be. Hold up. How did I get dragged into this? Jay Segal, can I have your autograph? That last chapter of Bravely Legends was peak fiction. But wow, we never realized you were a girl. This is huge. Headaches like this were the whole reason I hid my identity in the first place. Why? Why is this happening to me? Also, you barely kick the ball with your feet? Yeah. Might as well be called tackle sport. I'm not disagreeing. Today is a big day for readers of the popular comic series Bravely Legends. The creator Jay Segal is here signing autographs. I'm so grateful she accepted my invitation to appear at her store. Her fans have been dying to interact with her, and now they can do just that. I never expected Jay Segal to be a woman, though, and such an adorable one at that. There have been many times when impression of an author changed after meeting them in person. This one blows them all out of the water.
Oh, please. I hope to see you again.
Ball for all the concussions. Hello, Sportso. I was football, soccer on the regular. You also coach it, so I'll watch it. Yeah. I mean, like, if I were to get into sports, it'd probably be more on the martial arts stuff. But like, not like UFC. I don't really like watching dudes just beat the hell out of each other. I used to watch it back in the day, but having a martial arts background, I enjoy that kind of stuff. Like going to competitions, seeing sparring matches, stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. It's not that I don't like sports. I'm just like, not like, oh, I have a favorite football team and they're going to the Super Bowl and if my team loses this year is just trash and my entire life has no meaning if they don't make it. Like, I just don't think that way, but we have a lot of people around here that do. And my family growing up was very sports oriented. I was not. What about YouTuber boxing? That was entertaining. I did like that. That was fun. Like, I think it's more fun when it's not like staged or professional. Like, I like actual like authenticity to it. Chess boxing, yeah, the YouTuber chess boxing. I did watch that. I heard Ms. Mao mention that those anti-immigration terrorists are up to their old tricks again. I come from an immigrant family myself, so I can already imagine what kinds of horrible things they might pull. But I'm not afraid. Not when I've got Ms. Mao and Kohan here to protect me. You'll box no lie.
What would you like?
Joke's on you guys.
Will you stop by again
I am
sometime?
trained in martial arts as well as a chess club. Boxing while playing chess. So the rounds for chess are timed. So you either have to beat your opponent in chess or you have to knock them out. So you guys will have a time limit for the chess and then they'll go to boxing and then you go back to chess and then back to boxing. Whichever one you win in first is how you win. You'll never box? You have the height for it, Nolak. I'm sure if you start lifting, you probably get the physique for it.
You know, I kind of figured something was bothering you, but I never thought it'd be about your family. I'm sorry, cousin. I never should have told you all those lies in the first place. Well, whatever. You're still a pretty okay kid in my books. Plus, you never even got a chance to put your plan into action. I mean, you probably wouldn't be here anymore if you did. But enough about that. What are your goals from here on? Well, I'm still aiming to become a senior bracer, but for real this time. I'm not so sure I even have the right anymore, but I'd like to stop a story like mine from ever happening again. So, if you're willing, I'd really appreciate some help with recommendations. Sheesh, you finally take us up on our offer for help, and this is what you ask us for? Oh, it's no big deal. It's something all bracers have to deal with. Gray seems to be doing well recently. Yes, he is. I'm sure he'll become a proper bracer in no time. I wonder how Alvis is holding up. I hope he's dead in a ditch somewhere. We were wrapping up a bigger job than usual yesterday, but we misread the situation and wound up in a bit of a bind. We managed to recover with a little teamwork, but Alvis seems pretty upset about it. Sure, he's up to B rank now, but there's no reason for him to feel like he has to do everything. It was actually a trick. Instead of boxing, we're just gonna build boxes. Chess team back when I had to hit the timer every time you took a turn. Yeah. Your head is weak, man. You get headaches so easily. I'd be out with one punch. I get headaches easily too, but if someone hit me in the head with a headache, oh dude, I think everything would go black at that point. Not from passing out, but from rage. I have a very good control over my anger now, but as a kid and a teenager, man, I was not very good with it. Part of the reason I did martial arts. So, I hear Lion's away on a business trip. Tch, of all the rotten timing. I always hit him up for a duel whenever I'm in the capital. Well, whatever. I'll just take it out on Gray instead. That'll break him in good. It takes 5 recommendations to become a senior bracer. Oh, they do talk about this. I was wondering, because in Sky, it's like, oh, you gotta get a recommendation from each branch. So, you still have to have 5 recommendations to become a senior bracer, but you just need recommendations from bracers themselves? You've got 3 so far, right, Gray? Yeah, I tried to have them revoked, but the HQ shut me down on that. So instead, I went to make sure the last 2 I earned truly show I deserve to take up the sporting gauntlet. Flying a little close to the sun there, but I like the moxie. You raise the hurdles now you've got to clear them. We'll be there to beat the path to senior bracer right into you. Speaking of, Alvis and I had a pretty good training regimen I could pass along. It'll be all uphill from here, Gray. Try not to fall behind. Right. Thanks for the help, guys. It's probably too late for me to say this without getting told off, but I can't bring myself to turn a blind eye to kids like Lashkar, or any other people whose scars run deep. So I'm gonna aim high, again. This time, in a way that would make my sister proud. Saitama, one punch. Every opponent would be, turn into Saitama. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 miles. He was like Aaron. No. Can't fight for shit, I'm just flailing around and cowering somewhere. Nah, you got it. I've actually never been in a fight before. I've broken up fights. I've done plenty of sparring. I've come close of throwing fists with people before, but usually my reputation was enough to deter people from picking fights. Liberal has 5 districts too, yeah. Gray was traveling for them in DB1, so it's still branch-based. Oh, okay. Your reputation. Oh, look, I live in a small town, man. Didn't know you were a gang leader. Nah, it's just... people I did martial arts and they didn't want to mess with it. There's another person upstairs I missed. Oh, hi, Kahan. The guild is here again today. The rookie among them seems to have much weighing upon him. In any case, they're almost certainly here to keep us in check. This won't be leaving them to their own devices. What's more, the Easterner they have with them is a B-rank brace from Long Lie branch. Now, why would he come all this way to Edith? We'd better keep a close watch on him, considering his origins. Don't mind me. I'll be keeping an eye on the second floor for a time. If there's anything you need, just ask away. Not denying I'm not a gang leader. Jalmoc's just actually... I'm not, though. Who's the real Jalmoc? Same reason Zach hates Elliot. Zach's Elliot? Oh, God. Arkride Solutions. An A-rank bracer and a divine blade. Here to sample our Eastern fare.
The smell of it's so rich it takes me right back to Longport. I can feel my mouth watering already. Yeah, well, keep a leash on until lunchtime. We're just making the rounds on Edith's rumor mills while we work through our 4 SPGs. Oh, well, one juicy tidbit I have is your run-in with the Liu family yesterday. You already know about that? I do, albeit only superficially. While we're on the subject, I've been wondering what became of the syndicate after the fact. The Liu family bigwigs are still somewhere in the capital. Same goes for Sao and his men. And what they're up to is a mystery, but I do hear the Council of Elders will be making a big announcement soon. We can probably guess what it is. I anticipated a massive gambit from Sao, but it came a lot faster than I was thinking. I'm of no mind to follow his example, but his cunning and audacity are to be admired. To be fair, it isn't as if this is all bad for the syndicate. Maybe not, but that doesn't mean I have to whoop it up. Well, I, for one, look forward to what the future holds for Heiyue, and by extension, the path you choose to tread. But enough about our internal affairs. I happen to have a piece of information here that might interest you. The True Grievance Brigade has resumed their operations. So it's true. We'd heard from Elaine that they were on the move, though the guild doesn't have any specifics. At any rate, their core members should all be in custody now, after what happened to Artemis. If that alone were enough to deter them, they would have disbanded ages ago. I don't know who's currently leading the ranks, but they seem to be more zealous than ever. And I thought cockroaches were hard to stomp out. Easterners like us, maybe they're blacklist, but I doubt they're foolhardy enough to raise a hand against Heiyue. So as long as they don't act against us, we'll extend the same courtesy to them. The rest of you aren't off their radars either, so you may want to watch your backs.
Point taken.
Thank you for the warning. The True Grievance Brigade is most assuredly on the move again, but as of now, their objective is yet unknown. I doubt they're foolhardy enough to challenge Heiyue. Yeah. Alrighty. I think that's all of this district. We just have Station Street.
Shall we go?
Shall we go? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we're looking for the soapbox guy.
Haven't seen that guy's mug in a while. Not that I'm complaining. The less of his anti-immigration activism, the better. Still, I do wonder about him. Must be a real piece of work. You on the lookout for someone? Maybe we can give you a hand. No need to concern yourselves. I wouldn't exactly call it a problem anyhow. See, this anti-immigration protester who often comes to demonstrate here hasn't been around lately.
Tell us more about this protester.
The man's name is Jacobin. He's a wily sort, the kind who'll leap at the chance to shove his radical rhetoric down your throat. We've cracked down on it time and time again, but never did much to discourage him. But now he isn't showing up at all. I don't suppose that means he's finally had a change of heart. Well, whatever the case, just take care not to get suckered in by any screwball solicitors.
Jacobin. He was the one who wrote that threatening letter to Rossian.
And apparently he went back to his old ways without missing a beat right after. That guy's anti-immigration sentiments run deep. If he's gone cold turkey, that raises a few eyebrows.
Maybe he just changed locations.
Could be. We'll keep an eye out. Whoops, someone's calling. Well, if it isn't the champion himself.
Hey guys, how's it hanging? It's been a while since we met face to face. You've just been counting down the days, I bet.
Not gonna lie, I hated Maxim when we first met him, especially after I found out about him and Paulette and Yume.
Maxim was pretty low on my shit list.
He's at least trying now, so he gets some points.
Why don't I spare myself the headaches and hang up? Besides, we just saw you at the park just yesterday.
Huh? Am I lagging? Oh, that was weird. Maxim better than Nate. He did it on minor, so it makes sense. He did, yeah. Also, thank you for the prime. Fatal Dark Prince. Thank you, thank you. Maxim's still a piece of shit. The more we've learned, the more we like him. Yeah, I think I've liked him more. He's not as bad as I thought he was, but
Still, cheating on Paulette, man. Like, come on. She's so nice.
I'll just get to the point. There's something important I wanted to ask of you guys.
Really now? On the same day as the big race? Doesn't seem like a coincidence.
You can put it that way. I'd rather go over the nitty-gritty in person. If now's a bad time, though, I won't push my luck.
A Z1 related request, huh? Guess there's a chance it's connected to those terrorists. Actually, I think we can work you in.
Is that right? Glad to hear it. Let's meet at 10:30 then. I'll be waiting at the Orbital Cafe in front of the station. See you on the flip side.
What do you think Maxim wants from us?
He got all tense out of nowhere halfway through that call.
Maybe there's trouble brewing over at the Grand Prix.
I don't know any better than you. Whatever it is has my nose twitching.
Yeah, Maxim has a good character arc so far. Yeah, so far it's been good. Maxim is indeed a character. He's the worst, actually way worse than Nate and Albert. Is that just because of Pauline? Already 5-time back-to-back champion needed some character flaw. As long as you forgive him, I will too. At least he's making the effort to be there for Yume, if nothing else. Yeah. More than I can say for most dads.
Been a while since I seen that guy around. Doubt he's given up though.
Did I say Pauline? I meant Paulette. Look, I've been streaming for like 8.5 hours, okay? My brain's turning it a bit to mush. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. Only been streaming for 3. Well, if you go back and look at the actual VODs today, it's more than that. Who's Pauline? I don't know. I don't actually know a Pauline in real life.
That's just a rumor, right?
I don't think I do. I know a Paula. I don't know a Pauline. What's a VOD? Those things that you go back and watch so you support your friends. I watch your VODs, Nolak, every now and then. If it's a game I can watch, at least. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think I need to do anything else. Is this next section pretty long? Or would you guys say it's kind of short? It is about 8:30 already. My cutoff should be 9. So you think it'll take longer than a half hour? About as long as C story was? Oh, cool. I meant this immediate next section, not the lead up.
Now playing in a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court and blaze into those who follow.
More than half an hour, but there are plenty of stopping points. Okay. Okay, we'll go through with it then. Yeah, I just don't want to start this immediate section and then be like, oh, by the way, here's an 1.5 hour cutscene.
Should we cut things here and meet up with Maxim?
I think I've got everything. Look, I don't know, man. I never know if it's going to go back to that format.
Hey, there you guys are.
And not a moment.
Xenosaga, I haven't played those.
I believe it's been a month since we've seen one another, Van. Apart from in the garden, that is.
It's been that long already? Doesn't feel like it, the way you've been helping my assistants. Gotta take a wild stab, though, and say you ain't here just to catch up. I'll explain that and more to you in a bit. But first, sit down and take a load off.
Thank you for placing an order for us. Although I do feel a bit guilty about letting you pay.
Yeah, no need to put yourself out on our account. Just think of it as an award for all the times you were there for me.
Don't mind if I do, then.
So, let's start with what Renee's doing here. Not that I don't already have an idea. Right, I won't beat around the bush.
Long story short, today's Grand Prix is being targeted by anti-immigration terrorists.
For real?
I didn't realize Fairy was a Persona 5 character.
Wait, am I the only one who's surprised by that? Well, all the signs were sort of pointing to it.
First off, we came in knowing that leftover anti-immigration terrorists were still kicking around. Then we got the Z1 Grand Prix finals, which immigrants are going to turn up in droves to see. Add that to the involvement of a CID analyst, and the rest is self-explanatory.
I see what you mean now. Plus, one of the favorites in today's race is Oslin, who comes from the Central East. It only makes sense that the terrorists would have their sights set on him.
You're absolutely correct. Even despite the existence of Red Star, races in the past were exclusively of white descent. But in recent years, the number of Eastern and Central Eastern races has grown to the point where they're no longer an exception. Among them, a star of hope for the Central Easterners was born in the form of Oslin. Nowadays, there are quite a few people who view the Z1 races as a symbol of ethnic integration.
I can definitely feel it going in that direction.
But of course, anti-immigration terrorists wouldn't take much of a fancy to that. So they've demanded the next race's organizers call off the Z1 Grand Prix altogether. And by they, I mean the True Grievance Brigade. From what I hear, they also demanded that the police release their fellow members who were caught hiding in Artemis.
I see. So the remnants really are still active.
It's just as we suspected.
They'll stop at nothing to achieve their goals.
But of course, you won't give in to their demands, right? That goes without saying. The Grand Prix organizers haven't even considered suspending the event. And naturally, the CID plans to do everything in its power to address the situation. To start, we'll be establishing a strict watch in and around the circuit venue as a precautionary measure. However, these radicals have little left to lose. The more we tighten the screws, the likelier it is that they'll involve innocent people.
You certainly can't be too careful, given the decent number of members purported to be at large.
So, as a bit of added insurance, you want to enlist the aid of Arkride Solutions, which at this particular moment means you get Elaine as part of the package. Classic Renee. Hey, the Pampered Prince never misses a trick. Enough with the Pampered Prince bit, and it's Mr. Kincaid to you. But yes, as you've surmised, the CIG would like to once again issue an official L4 SPG. Your task is to flush out and apprehend the terrorists. Your assigned area will be the Speedway's interior. In the meantime, my men and I will handle the perimeter. Sounds like a plan. By the way, I'll be acting as a liaison between you and event management. So if there's anything you need to pass on, just give me a call.
Understood.
Right then, I better head out. Got a few things to take care of before the race. Sure thing. Catch you later.
The True Grievance Brigade. It didn't seem as if they were tied to any other forces back at Artemis either.
There's a definite chance that someone will capitalize on their schemes, just like before.
Hey, as long as they put up a decent fight.
Speak for yourself. I'd rather they call it quits. Anyway, let's scarf down some lunch and go investigating. Speaking of lunch, I just realized I haven't eaten since before stream. Oh. Capital of Calvert, Edith, 12th District Grand Circuit.
It stopped snowing. So it has, though it's a little overcast. The Grand Circuit, Edith's 12th District. I remember looking around here with Van during the Revolution Festival.
Yeah, you were sightseeing like no one's business.
This is my first time in the area. Wait, what's that? Ah, you mean the Ferris wheel. It's an attraction in which one rides a gondola attached to a rotating rim, allowing them to take in the surrounding views. Cool. Is it like taking the Aerotram in Basel? It doesn't feel quite the same, but there's definitely a resemblance, visually. You may not know it, but this place also has one of the most up-to-date bouldering facilities out there. There's some who make a hobby of scaling natural rock formations just with their bare hands. Bouldering imitates that in a safe environment for people to enjoy, right? Someone's been reading up.
A Ferris wheel. Should I have protein bars or something? I just forgot, to be honest. I have protein bars and stuff. I totally forgot about them.
I tried it out one of my days off, and let me tell you, it really gets your blood pumping. Oh yeah? Color me intrigued.
Unlike the Ferris wheel, this is the kind of thing you can have fun with solo. I get where y'all are coming from, but now ain't the time to be fooling around.
Come on, let's go check out the perimeter before we head into the speedway.
The beer garden is awfully crowded today.
It sure is. Wait, isn't that...
Oh, I see Victor. Must be who they're talking about. Who needs food when Trails is on the menu? I just tend to forget to eat while I'm streaming. Otherwise, like if I'm like at work or just lounging around the house, I eat constantly. Like I'm always snacking during the day.
The hustle and bustle over the racetrack is on a whole nother level today. Feels like a festival. I'll drink to that.
Make sure you have your Trails mix for Trails. Grazer mock.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Yeah, I can tell my throat's starting to get worn out. Working here lets me rub elbows with more racers than I can count. The goal is to eventually bag myself one of the moneymakers like Maxim Lugan. Then I'll be set for life. At least that's the fantasy that keeps me going. Reality can be cruel sometimes. If you go anywhere near Maxim, I will murder you. You leave Yume her happiness. Close with the garden run? Eh. I really don't like playing the garden on stream. It's just running around hitting stuff.
Not to pat my own back, but here at Golden Hour, you can always spare some extra kindness for younger racers. I've given out free meals to the ones down on their luck more than a few times. It wasn't often, but I even treated the great Maxim Lugan on occasion. I'll never forget the day he brought a boatload of customers into my seats. Said it was his way of paying me back. Now that he's made it big.
My stuff can't be beat.
A Rossian ale, brewed with a traditional recipe.
I'll be waiting for you.
We will talk to everybody before we go to the main event stuff. Oh, the Yaras are here. Wow, there's so many people here. So, where are the racers? They're probably all getting ready. Oh, right. I guess Ozlin has to make sure he looks good for the winner's circle, huh? Hey, think maybe we get him to sign something for us? You're right. I hear they usually do a bunch of stuff for the fans afterwards. Not that I really know, though. Gotti's second life running a beer garden.
Welcome to the official Z1
I feel like I could see Gotti running like a pizzeria or something. Oh, look, I found Pauline. You can't overstate how important aerodynamics are for a Z1 vehicle. Airflow causes downforce, which pushes the car against the ground, giving the tires a stronger grip. That's what lets them take sharp turns at high speeds without any problems. What are we rocking on here? Radials?
We even have rare items that were used in actual races.
Looks like maybe a 20-inch radial. Same tires. The circuit goes to the left, right? They probably have a stagger on the tires then. So the tires on the inside here are probably smaller than the outside ones. I haven't actually looked at the track. I think it's a circuit, so it goes in a circle, right?
Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop, you can find all manner of official Z1 merchandise while viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our long history.
Yeah, the radials. Okay. Interesting.
We even have rare
I wonder if they have drag races.
So take your time and enjoy your visit.
You work with cars? Yeah, I actually make race car tires. I asked the guy in the leather at the counter which he thought was cooler, trains or Z1 cars. His response? How should I know what you like? Figure it out yourself. What a wake-up call. It's almost shocked me numb.
Grand Circuit Gift Shop, you can find all
It's just the guy at the counter says. I gotta figure out what I like for myself. Yeah, it's not too bad. But that's why I have to wear a respirator because of the smoke and stuff.
We even have rare items that were used in actual races.
I don't know if I've already looked at this stuff, but it's just so fascinating. Oh, it's Lucio. Couldn't quite get behind the idea of wearing a dress shirt, even for work. After consulting with my manager, he permitted me to man the counter in my personal attire. As a matter of fact, doing so may actually put me more in line with the store's aesthetic.
I should count myself lucky to work under someone so flexible.
You're free to look around.
Can I build you a car? I can't build a car.
You can find all manner of
I'm not mechanically knowledgeable. I just know how tires work. If you buy me a model kit, I could build you a car. I can build a model car. Oh, it's Lyle and Julian, and Thelma's here too. Hey, Agnes, hard at work again, huh? You're awfully passionate about your job, don't you think? What are you doing around here, though? Is there some kind of trouble? We're just doing a little investigation, is all. Did you three come to watch the race together? Well, Julian told me he'd never seen Z1 before. I figured today was a perfect chance at being the finals and all. And I just invited myself along. Ah, I see. Well, I guess see you guys later then. Why don't we chat over tea sometime? And let us know if there's anything we can do help with. Snow tires a real thing or a scam? I make race car tires, not general tires, so I couldn't tell you. I would assume that the tread pattern is different, so it probably has some effect. Because a lot of when you're looking at cars and stuff like that, a lot of the factor comes down to the tread. Basically how the tread pattern is, how it grips, and like how the distribution of weight is. So usually for like tires, like racing tires, for flat surfaces like a circuit or like a drag or something like that, you want a flat tread basically, maybe with some gaps on there. That way you get the most traction possible and the most grip. Because you don't want any space in there. You want to grip the track as much as possible. Whereas if you're on like dirt tracks and stuff like that, you want tread. You want spaces. You want stuff to be able to go up in there so that the tire can actually grip the ground on like the loose like gravel or dirt or whatever. Yeah, you wouldn't want a regular tire in deep snow or ice. But I mean, it just really depends. I mean, they do have the thing of like putting chains on them, which can help. It only helps up to a certain amount of speed though. It's more for like gripping any traction you can get with ice. Just because tires tend to like just be smooth when it comes to ice, so the chains give them a little bit of grit. But it just really depends. It depends on the weight of the car, it depends on where you're at, what the conditions are. Like, they are real. It just depends on how bad the situation is outside. You probably won't need snow tires for, like, you know, a little bit of a dusting or maybe even regular snow. But if you live in, like, somewhere like Alaska, you'll probably need them. Usually when I swing around these parts, it's pick up chicks. Today is the final, so this time all my focus is going towards the race. I'm fairly used to watching horses compete at the Heimdall racecourse back home. But this will be my first time seeing the Z1 in person instead of on screen. I can hardly wait. Maxim's handsome and all, but the honey who's really caught my eye these days is Oslin. Maybe I'll buy one of the photos of him they're selling over at the boutique. Or driving in the mountains with snow as well. Yeah, anything to help with grip, basically. Hello, and welcome to Shino's Bar. Can I interest you in a pre-race refreshment? Damn, Shino, this is a prime location to set up. Good for you. I'm not usually a fan of large events like these, but they aren't so bad on occasion. Thinking back, it's been about a year since I first opened. I've done business in so many places since. Maybe it's time to reflect on what I've learned. Is something wrong? Oh, don't mind me. Have a wonderful time. I hope you get to enjoy it to the fullest. That's a nice sentiment, but we didn't come here to play around. Only one thing for it. The sooner we get the shit squared away, the sooner we can let our hair down. I'm not usually a fan of large events like these. The final race will close out the season. I hope you get to enjoy it to the fullest.
Hello.
Shino's Gelato. Ooh.
Thank you.
Love me a sugar rush.
I think I've got now all the shards already. The stands are packed to the brim today, so unless you have a reservation, I'm afraid it's standing room only. If you're still interested in purchasing a ticket, just let me know. Everything's sold out already.
What do we have here?
I don't know if you guys have ever been to a race in real life. They are loud. I've gone to the Indy 500 a few times. It's really freaking loud. We've had a lot more families and couples than usual today, but I wouldn't give to have a girlfriend myself. Who else am I supposed to ride the Ferris wheel with? Getting a big rainstorm tonight? Yeah, I think most people are either getting snow or rain tonight. There's a huge storm moving across the U.S.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1
What did you say? I can't hear you over the race. Yeah. And that's all there is to it. Hope that helps. Wow, you climbed up so nimbly. Choosing an official route really makes a difference. I think I'm starting to get the gist of this. Get doubly lucky? Well, your rain will change to snow overnight? Yeah. That good old lake effect is what I'm scared of. I don't think we'll get it too bad, but... Tad's late again. He even promised he'd watch the race together today. This was supposed to make up for last time, too. What's his deal? All he ever cares about is work. Oh, it's okay, Harry. I've never been to the Z1 until now. Harry told me loads about how cool it's gonna be. I hope his dad makes it in time to watch it with us. I can't wait. Not long now till the race begins. I sure hope Hawker gets here in time. After all, he was the one who suggested we take the boys out to see it. He even had to pull a few strings to set us up with our tickets. Harry's gonna be crushed if he doesn't show up. Professional racing requires superhuman levels of kinetic vision, reflexes, and focus. But even those are nothing without nerves of steel. I used to dream about being a racer myself, but I gave up once I realized I didn't have what it takes. Lake effect snow sucks. Sorry, we only seem to get it half the time. Yeah, we get hit with the full front of it. Alrighty, talk to our second family here. Oh, it's Judith's grandma. That was not who I was expecting to see. You don't think she's like a cousin to like Paulette or something, right? They do have different hair colors, but it is kind of similar.
Oh, hello everyone.
So you guys decided to come too, huh?
On business, but yeah. Forget that. What are you doing here, Grammy?
Have you know, Victor and I go way back.
Oh no.
He used to work at one of my go-to restaurants during my glory days.
At one point, Dominique took a real fancy to my cooking. Ever since, she's been giving me pointers in just about everything. I wouldn't have been able to get Mamar up and running without her support.
You don't say. Never would have guessed you two had a history. It's definitely a shocker. But that's not what I meant. What are you doing here at the Grand Circuit? Or do I even need to ask? Come to think of it, I recall hearing what you've offered advice to professional athletes before. Does that mean you're here to coach the Z1 racers?
Only the ones on the younger side. Though I've also been putting in my 2 mirror on how they're running this whole affair.
Maybe Paulette is Judith's aunt. Do we know anything about Victor's wife? I don't think we do. Judith and Van weren't exaggerating about her. She's a granny of all trades if I ever saw one. And yet, she rarely ventures into the public eye. I see now why the rumors refer to her as a legend. Bet she can hold up in a scuffle too. Dames like her must be one in a million. All right. Enough feeding your ego. What I want to know is, where'd Yumes get off to? Oh, that's right. I don't see her around.
She and Maxim made a promise to ride the Ferris wheel together. They should be back before long, though.
A play date, huh? Those two are pretty chummy now. Nothing to worry about then, right? Save for the potential terrorist situation. Let's check around the Ferris wheel just in case.
Ooh, a Ferris wheel. I'm getting the urge to climb all the way to the top of it.
What kind of crazy-ass urge is that? And don't even think about trying it. You hear me?
Shizuno would do it too. I just want to know why Paulette never takes off her Mamar apron. It's just fused with her skin now. I don't know what to tell you. She just permanently has it. Hydrate, thank you. Father spending time with his daughter shouldn't be a problem. No, it's fine. It's just more of the terrorist threat.
I get the sense that you didn't come here for a simple day of the races. But, well, we'll just leave it at that. I've got no plans to horn in on whatever Spriggan business you're up to. In fact, I expect you to aim high and soar, this being your home turf. And that goes double for you, Judith. Does she always have to turn the screws on me? Dominique has done much for me over the years. I'll have to treat her to another meal at her place. I'd extend that invite to Chloe, too, if she weren't so busy all the time. Even Mom? Have some mercy. That beast the only sanctuary I've got left. You're turning pale, Judith. What's the matter? More than we'll ever know. Just give her some space for now.
My dad used to work for a famous 3-star restaurant a long time ago. Apparently, Dominique was a big help to him back then. It's been much too long since I last saw her. She's still as busy as ever, it seems. I'll have to keep my ears open for any stories she has to share. Yume went to ride the Ferris wheel with Maxim. The race is coming up, so they promised not to take too long. I hope the two of them have fun. A quiet moment together should do them both good. Until the Ferris wheel blows up. So this is the Ferris wheel. It makes you feel so short from up close.
That was so much fun.
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, it's Van and his friends.
Hey, all. How's the operation going?
Operation?
You can relax. We'll get the job done. So, Yume, how was riding the Ferris wheel with Maxim?
I could see the whole circuit from the tippy top.
Wow, that must be the best seat in the house.
Yeah. Too bad we couldn't stay on it longer.
Well, you know what they say. Time flies when you're having fun. Tell you what, if we get another chance, I'll go around 3 more times with you.
Really? Cross your heart?
Cross my heart. I'll make sure Yume here gets back to Paulette safe and sound. Oh, and before I forget, I've already arranged to get you guys into the Speedway. Just give your names at the ticket counter and they'll let you through. Best of luck out there.
For sure. Thanks.
Bye, Van! Bye, everyone!
Yume is so cute. Looks like Maxim's headed straight for the racetrack himself. Is something bothering you, Van?
Nah, it's nothing. I don't want to follow his lead soon.
Alrighty then. Let me figure out how much I want to bet, and...
Yeah, of course he would.
No betting, and no getting drunk either.
I wasn't gonna... Hey, come on, chill. It was just a joke.
Was it, though? Was it really?
At any rate, we're here strictly on business. Do try to contain yourself.
What's up with our redheads and gambling, huh? Should we give our names at the counter and head on to the Speedway? I guess I'll ask. Is this a good place to kind of wrap it? We have about 5 minutes until I have to wrap anyway.
Who are you rooting for?
I don't want to go in there and a whole bunch of events happen.
I think I'll give it a try.
The moment you've all been waiting for.
All right, we have that chest back there.
The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
You say so? Okay.
Which team is going to bring home the gold? You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
Yeah, it was fun. I'll end up doing my garden stuff offline probably. Let's go ahead and switch over here. But yeah, that was Daybreak 2 for today.
Find out what happens next time on Dragon Ball Z.
That was fun. The like little gripes aside, I am still legitimately having fun with this game. Like the time travel shenanigans stuff, I'm hoping gets kind of resolved or consequences or something like that. But like outside of that, like I am enjoying the character interactions. I'm enjoying the overall story. I'm just curious of where it's gonna go and like what the plans are. But yeah, we got a big chunk of Act 3 done. We did an entire route. We started the next one. Had a few interruptions with the stream stuff. I apologize for that. Hopefully next time we'll be good to go. This Wednesday or Thursday, I should have my computer parts. So I should be building the new build So hopefully I'll have that up and running before the weekend, so we'll see what happens. I'll leave this one hooked up just in case. But I'll take it to another room and get everything set up and see if it's working. Short stream or whatever, Chris. You guys are gonna be the death of me. PC building stream. I don't have the setup for that, unfortunately, Pork. There's no feasible way I could really do it. I don't have the room for it. I have to like clear out the dining room table, and that's gonna take up everything. So there's not really a good way to set it up, unfortunately. Like I said, my apartment is not very big. I'm very limited in my room. Like literally my wall, you guys have seen it, it's like right behind me. Like my green screen is right here. It's so close. There's just not a lot of room to do stuff. Do well for Roy's sake. Yeah, we'll see. No, it's been good though. I think I've just enjoyed like bouncing off of you guys as well for this. It's been a lot of fun. Build a crawl on the floor like a baby. Easy. Oh yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm interested to see where they're gonna take this. So far, Act 3 has been interesting. Who do we have on tonight? Rated Bull yesterday. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. That's Beyond the Horizon. Can't do that. Everyone's played Horizon. You're not hating this part with every fiber of your being. You'll probably be just fine. I think I'll be fine. I've been trying to hold back my opinions. I think the thing for me is I'm really good about like not really judging everything at face value and trying to like see how it all plays together before I give like my final evaluations. Like in the moment, like reactions are fine. Like, oh, I can't believe that happened. But like, I don't feel as strongly about stuff as other people do, I guess. Like there are definitely aspects I'm not happy with, but like there are other things I'm like, okay, like it's whatever. I kind of get it. So it's just more of just keeping an open mind, I guess. Because I was prepared to absolutely hate this game going into it, but I think I've opened up a bit more. Don't die, yeah. Is Lily playing a horror game? I'll just send you guys over to Lily. She's playing Reanimal. I have no clue what this game is. I think Tanya and Linz might have played this. It looks like a co-op game or something like that. So it's like a horror, like platforming running game or something. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We will be potentially around Wednesday, but there's a good chance I might have to cancel Wednesday, Thursday to build the computer. So if I don't see you guys this week, I hope to see you guys Saturday for an episode of Denap where we play Chain together with both Zach and Nolak. So look forward to that. But I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you all later. Bye.